The name thing doesn't.
Part 2 is here. So we've been going live for 12 hours straight. If you don't believe me, go to our previous. I've been going live for a while. Look at our previous live stream. Went live for 12 hours. This is the other 12 hours. And we are doing a world record live stream to launch Marketing to Millions, aka M2M. And so what we're going to do is, in case you missed it, it's just a button. It's just a button.
Okay.
So in case you missed it, we launched Marketing to Millions. But what we're going to do is we're going to relaunch the sucker again for a second time. Okay. We are going to relaunch M2M a second time, just in case you missed it, because of how epic an offer this is. So we did it at 8 o'clock last night. I've been live since 8 o'clock. What we're going to do is we're just basically going to relaunch this entire thing, which is absolutely amazing. And there's only one person on here that can help us relaunch it the best way. So we're pumped up.
I'm a little bit slower with it.
We're ready to go. We're pumped up. So
I got my coffee. Let's go.
We got the coffee. We're ready to go. So we've been live for 12 hours. We're on hour 12 right now, which is pretty dang cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of slides, huh?
Yeah, I forgot.
Which is pretty awesome here. So let's pop it up. All right. So we're ready to go on here and share this. So we did launch M2M, but we're going to relaunch this right now. Super excited for it. Really quick, while we got this on here, we got everyone kind of on here on the second part of the stream, right? Really quick on the sketch pad, right? So again,
yeah.
So it's right here if you want to play around with it really quick. Well, I'm just gonna get everyone all set up for it. We're gonna make sure everyone gets in on here live. So play around with that while I'm gonna answer some questions real quick. Make sure we get everyone on here live. So pretty excited. So yeah, pumped up. So you get that. So that's the new. So go in here, add a new one. So you see that's a new one. Color. Yep, just one of those. Create. And then you so basically just share your screen. Make sense?
Okay.
All right, cool. That's how you do it. All right. So again, let's break this all down and let's share it. So let's kick it off.
You want? Are you gonna get some sleep?
Yeah, I will.
Do it. Okay.
I'm gonna be in the beginning real quick.
I'm Rick Ginn.
And I am Zach Ginn. Together, we are Flip with Rick. Have you lead this one?
Okay. You really need to switch
all
seats
right.
with me.
All right. Let me make you the main guy on here.
Okay.
All right. All right. Oh, I got it. It's just water. You're good. I got it. You're good. Keep it up.
Okay. All right, guys. Okay, so if you were lucky enough to go through this presentation last night, this is a great recap, and I'm going to do this live. So we'll just shoot through this, and if you have a question, put it in the comments. We'll go over the whole thing. If you've already seen this, go take a coffee break, come back, because we're going to take 8 hours, and God only knows what Rick's going to say with an ADHD brain. And I got to cover some hours here. So I want to talk about a lot of stuff. So if you want to talk about wholesaling, this is the break you need. So we are talking about our new program. So if you missed it last night, I'm going to recap it. Instead of just hitting the replay button, since we got 24 hours, let's just go through it together. So, I got lots of stories for you, Jelson. Don't worry about that. So the ADH, that's probably going to kick in about 3 or 4 hours. So I should be tame till then. So guys, you obviously know me and my son. We're extremely passionate about wholesaling. I taught him this business when he was 16, and I had an epiphany when it came out. And if I can teach a 16-year-old kid why he's in high school and wrestling, the fundamentals of wholesaling, I know I can teach the masses. And that's what has drove this entire movement. And I want to go through and kind of show you guys. I'm not as fast as Zach, so we'll take probably a little bit longer. So we currently run the largest wholesaling mentorship group ever, freewholesaling.com. Have you heard about it? I promise you, it's there. Let me do something here because I'm not as good as Zach. I'm going to pull up two screens so I can look at comments while I do this because it drives me nuts. So bear with me 1 second. YouTube. Of course, we go to the Flip with Rick channel. Oh, shoot. I'm right there. Top page. Of course, we go to the Flip with Rick channel. And we mute it. And okay. Perfect. So, unless you've been living under a rock, you know we serve the masses. And because everybody's so catered to like selling all their coaching programs, which I don't have a problem with. I just want you to know we're here for the new wholesaler, the person who wants to scale their business and get started and cut through all the fluff. You are going to be inundated with the opportunities for coaching and all this other stuff. So we're really good at making money in wholesaling. I've tried a lot of things in life. I've learned if it's not congruent with what I do, it doesn't work for me. So we're really good. And I've always been good at making money at wholesaling. And I've always been a hard worker. I know a lot of you can subscribe to my theory. I've worked every job you can possibly know. I've been through school. I've been through college. Wholesaling is the only thing that really separated me from everybody else. And we're amazing at making random wholesalers just money. We take the people and go, Rick, I don't have any sales skills. I don't know what I'm doing. I just have to make a change in my life. And we're absolutely best at that. And I want you to understand that. Now, we've never charged a dime for people to learn wholesaling. This is the crazy part. Some people think we're nuts. Some think my ADHD is taking over. It's a little bit of both. But the reality is we need to get the message out there because we felt the community was held captured by these huge ticket price items. Listen, nobody's even come close to our audience. Don't believe me? Listen, you got to show receipts for this stuff. Anybody can talk about a great following, but you know what? We put our head down to the pavement, and here's what we come up with over really the last 5 years. Our channel is about wholesaling. It's not about anything else. I don't rant about cars. I don't rant about stuff that doesn't make you any money. You see, because if I just talk about me, it's only serving my ego, and it is a false premise, and I'll never do that with you. We have the most community calls. Guys, how many lives do we do it today? My goal is probably to talk to at least 25, 30 people live today. Today, you're going to have the opportunity to do that. I will share it. I don't know how much that guy's talked to you. We'll get into that. Who's produced more first deals than freewholesaling.com? Nobody. And remember, my mission was to set out, it wasn't to make the most money. Because if I want to make the most money, I'll be a sprinter. I set out to make the most people successful in wholesaling, getting their first deal. The only way I could do that was give you the information for free. And we've done that for the last 5 years. We've created an enormous amount of 7-figure wholesalers. Most of them have been on that stream. You guys can even go back and check the first part of it. It's unbelievable. Some of my best business partners are people I trained through freewholesaling.com. So not only did it serve you guys, it served me and it served Zach. And I want to thank everyone who's been a huge part of it. Don't worry, it ain't going anywhere. Listen, more than any other wholesaler ever, we've helped out more wholesalers get their first deals and get them started. But why? Why do we do this? Yeah, guys, listen, I know you all think Zach's good looking. I might slightly pass the test, but is it because I'm better looking than everyone else? Tell Zach wrote that slide. Yeah. Is it because I'm more jacked and I got tattoo on me? I just got one simple tattoo, a little Rickism. Am I more jacked? I spend time in the gym. Yeah. I'm proud of my bench press. I'm proud of my squat, man. I love that stuff. But guys, it's not the point. It ain't about my looks and it ain't about anyone's physique. At the end of the day, it's because of two things. And simply, number one, it was free. And number two, I don't charge people. We don't charge people to learn wholesaling real estate. That's been our mantra. It's what we've done. And honestly, it has paid massive dividends for me and Zach. You see, You can learn how to wholesale for free for the first time ever. See, the old system, you had to give somebody 5, 7, 10 grand, having no idea what the course is going to look like, what the protocol is, and any idea if you're going to have any success. And the truth is, just info is out there everywhere. Anybody can post it out there. So you got to go with people you trust. You can use hundreds of our free methods to get your first wholesaling deal for free. Here's an example of just a recent post. We helped somebody just get a deal. Point 2, guys, we make millions of dollars. I do exactly what I preach. I am in wholesaling every day. When I'm not on a live stream and I'm not creating content for you, I'm chasing deals with my staff. Now, we do locally in South Florida. It's a much different market than when I started back in 2003. We'll talk about that today, I promise you. And I want you to understand. I'll check comments while I do this. See, Jericho says, hey, dude, they helped me get my first deal. Okay. Victor's helping to support us. Brian, dude, like you're an animal because you go 24/7. And I know Brian appreciates freewholesaling.com because without it, who's going to help him? Like, who's going to carry the wholesalers for free? I have no problem doing it. Why? Every other guru said, we don't want to deal with the people that want free stuff. We just want to tease them and find the ones that want to pay. Me and Zach took the exact opposite approach. Good morning, Elaine. How you doing? Guys, I don't know if you know this. I'm actually a morning guy. Just takes me a little bit to wake up, but once I get fired up with some coffee, I'm good. And I don't use sugar, and I use a tiny bit of like organic cream, tiny bit. Damn, that's hot. Okay. So okay, I'm not pushing that button. Let me hop in here. Okay, it's working. I just want to make sure. So, guys, this was a huge gamble for me and Zach 5 years ago. And what do I mean by that? We're the only, I guess you can call us influencers once. I don't like that word. You guys influence yourself. You got to get good knowledge. We took a huge gamble 5 years ago by putting out freewholesaling.com. Huge. It was risky, crazy. Listen, myself and Zach berated, mocked, made fun of, exposed. I got exposure videos. Oh my God, I must have made it. Excommunicated from people who have never talked to me, never been in my office, who started wholesaling probably 5-10 years ago, and suddenly I'm complete junk. Now, the apple don't fall far from the tree. So I will defend my son till the day I die, just like you would with any of your family. Now, the weird thing is, me and Zach noticed this, anyone above the age of 40 was just on the offensive. Anybody even close to 40, they were just freaked out with what we're doing. I'll let you put 2 and 2 together. In fact, it was so bad. I got messages basically like, join us or die. And I'm like, what do you mean? We're just trying to help out the masses. No. It's going to screw everything up in the industry. Okay. Listen, we're in a capitalistic society. I just cater to what people need. And honestly, the wholesaling coaching community, although there's a lot of value there, it's just so expensive. And most of the information's out on the internet for free. So me and Zach had an idea. We just put the content out there. We help them as much as we can. We know there's a big percentage of people that start wholesaling with absolutely no money. I started that way. Zach started the same way. No silver spoon in his mouth. But why everybody over the age 40 attacking? Obviously, except me. Well, I'll let you come to that conclusion. And where people can create a bridge, I'm not attacking people personally. I don't throw people's names out here. I just say we need to change the industry. And so while everyone's been trying to change the industry and either regulate it or create an organization, really the change in the industry needs to start with the influencers, the coaches, the mentors, and we need clear refund policies. We need transparency on the cost of the course, without a discovery call. Why should I sit there 20 minutes to find out what the cost of the course is? You kind of get where I'm going at it. And instead of taking that approach, we're going to go the opposite. And if you don't join us, we're going to find ways to expose you. Okay, I'm exposed. I've been doing this 23 years. I'm exposed. I got it. So, but something very interesting happened with my son, somewhat of a social experiment. The young broke wholesalers, the new wholesalers that were getting deals from absolutely no money, from all our information at freewholesaling.com. I mean, look at this plethora. I'm not the best with names, but every one of these people on here have just hit it out of the park. And guys, this is a tiny snapshot. These are people we've interviewed and showed over and over. Just awesome, awesome, awesome people. We quickly created freewholesaling.com to the largest community ever. So let me run you through some numbers because some people don't think they're real. I don't know how you can deny the numbers because you can't make these numbers up. So everyone under the, and then we noticed everybody under the age of 40 had a program for $50 communities to help people lower the budgets and loved our mission. So we created this movement of people going on Discord and all this other stuff. And we actually support it. I think it's a great idea that people can pay a small price, get some information, and take some action. But I get it. Some of these communities are huge. And I think it's amazing what these people have done with it. But we've pushed the needle in the right direction is what we're telling you. Guys, this gamble has paid off. It's been 5 years. So guys, keep in mind, for 3 years, we never got paid a dime. Not one dime. We didn't have the subscribers. We didn't have much for affiliates at the time before X Leads was created. And honestly, YouTube was paying us like nickels. But if I'm going to preach on you to be a marathon wholesaler, why would I do anything different? Why on earth would I sign up for a 24-hour live stream? I thought Zach lost his marbles when he presented this to me. And then I thought about it again. And the idea is to show you our commitment to the wholesaling community. And if we're willing to do whatever it takes, I was never crazy to sit in front of this camera to begin with, but it serves a higher purpose past my ego. And I want everybody to absolutely understand that. So the gamble paid. So here's where we're at. We have the largest social media following by far for any wholesalers. Let me run you through it. 52,000 people in school. And guys, we just opened this community. It was like 3 or 4 months ago, 52,000. Do a comparison with any other wholesaling program. It's like night and day. In fact, people open school communities and tell you they're going to reboot wholesaling and give all the information free. And they post 3 or 4 videos and they fade away. Listen, if you ain't got the stomach to even hang with social media, you're going to get killed in wholesaling. So guys, this is easy. 24-hour live streams, they're annoying, but they're easy. I could do a 24-hour live stream in my sleep compared to the journey I've gone through in wholesaling. So if me and Zach can endure just a little bit of pain, I want you to do the exact same. So 52,000 there. Guys, YouTube right here. I point to this thing. That was at 100,000. We're at 144,000 and growing. Why? Because we show up every day and we earn it. I think what are we over? 6,000 videos? Who does 6,000 videos? It's insanity. And I want you to understand that. Go on Zach's channel, 67,000. You guys love him. He's great. He delivers. You go on my channel. I'm a late bloomer. I didn't even do a YouTube channel till like a year and a half ago, 22,000. And you like it because sometimes you get dad, sometimes you get son. And some of you listen to me more. Some of you listen to Zach more. But us put together is a very, very powerful dynamic because we're always incongruent. And our goal is always to help the wholesaler. We have 12,000 on our Clips channel, our X Leads, which we just started. We're doing about 6 months, and we got 4,500 people on there. We go on every Saturday morning. How many founders of softwares are so committed to their product and want to make it better and talk to their user base that they'll go live 1 hour and just do instructions, answer questions, and help you out? Oh, yeah, that's right. Rick and Zach do. There is no other software. I'm talking about the founders, not their employees, will come out and do it. Can I hire someone to do that? It's a piece of cake. but we feel in the beginning it's important for us always to be there. Think about Elon Musk when he first built Tesla. Dude, the guy slept in the office. Zach right now is sleeping in the office to get some beauty sleep, which you younger people need well, you don't need as much. You rebound. You guys always look good. Us older folks have to work on it. So 4,500 there. And guys, that's 250,000 total YouTube subscribers. Now, subscribers are subscribers. For the record, we've never paid for one ad. Not one yet. 0. 5 years, no ads. All I see every time I scroll through my feeds, Instagram, Facebook, it's just buried with ads. And if you understand that, we have never bought a follower. I don't use these Millhouse, these social media experts. I'll pump up your views. I'll pump up your subscribers, because we're not here to feed our ego. That's it. I mean, if you subscribe to our content, great. And there's a lot of like play in this, but like the bottom line is 250,000 on YouTube. Listen, the largest Facebook wholesaling group, largest. We haven't even been doing that long, 152,000. It takes an army to manage that website. I'm sorry, that Facebook page. But guys, this is one platform which you guys have used to go on to connect, especially when we got started. Zach's Instagram, 355,000, 27,000 on Facebook. What a popular kid. Should get to know his dad. 39,000 on TikTok. Guys, Zach Discord. I mean, this thing is absolutely nuts. Think about it. Zach Discord, 28,000, barely been running, and we made ours free. We support the people that do the paid Discords. I don't have a problem with it. I think it's really great. And I believe me and Zach kickstarted that movement, and the younger generation is listening. See, the older people just keep doing the same thing. Now, I'm old, guys. I'm 55, but I know how to recognize patterns. And one of the beauties of working with me is bringing my son is he brings a new light to wholesaling. In fact, when he got very proficient in wholesaling, he worked in my business in every aspect, marketing, acquisitions, dispositions. He would bring fresh new ideas that us old guys fight. So I was stuck on Podio forever. If you're using Podio, you're using like 19th century stuff. Podio was game changing when that was the first CRM that you could actually customize. And I give them a lot of credit for what they do, but honestly, X-Leads run circles around it. Times have changed. So what I'm saying is some of us older folks, we resist change instead of actually embracing it. And I'm the one guy that believes we mesh it. Even though he is my son, I'm open to it. And I meet phenomenal people out there. I could run through the names, the Alexes, the Richard Taylors, the Max Deers, really up and coming people that understand where the future of wholesaling is going. And I've let go of this old mantra where we just do high ticket price, high pressure sales, discovery calls. It doesn't work. It just doesn't. You guys see right through it. So in our old group, 128,000 in our free wholesaling on the previous site, people still access that. Guys, that's 1 million people. And I don't take that lightly. And honestly, our entire focus has always been about attract people in the wholesaling and make them successful. Now, how we go about it, you can sit here and debate it till you turn blue. And that's what we're here to talk about today. But guys, think about this. I got no dog in the fight. I'm a Miami Hurricanes fan, but Michigan's a sizable stadium. That's like filling up the biggest football stadium. But here's the kicker. Look at that picture. If you're the Golden and Blue, you probably love this one. But it's like filling up that stadium 10 times. So I don't know about you, but if I go walk down the street or I go in my local grocery store, I am lucky if I run into another wholesaler. I am lucky, just like you are. In fact, the only interactions I've ever really had are pretty much online. So guys, if you're just joining us, yes, this is the second part of the stream. We're going 24 hours. We're just exploding the world record, showing our commitment. And I'm giving you a presentation on an opportunity we have for you. So you can always go back and rewind it. But this is the second part of the presentation. Now, not football fans, but real estate wholesalers. So I'm proud to announce the first wholesalers to achieve this feat. And you know what? I thank you guys, because this is why I do 24-hour live streams. Even though I wasn't kicking and screaming when I did it, but I said, what is the outcome? What do we want to achieve? And as long as we're not feeding our ego and we help people out, I want to do it. So everything we've ever done for you guys has always been for you. I take arrows every day in my back. I don't care. And if I teach you that you can't be consumed what other people think about your wholesaling career, I have to do the same thing. When they attack me and Zach, they really want to attack you and get into your wallets. And we want to help you out with it. We want to give you opportunities. Listen, we basically unlocked fifth gear. I don't know what graphics Zach's putting up here. I know it's an anime thing. Somebody can fill me in on what the hell that thing is. I know some names are going to pop up that are going to make me look foolish. So this is where I need some younger people to help me out. So if you understand, we unlocked the fifth gear. I went Super Saiyan. I have no idea what this even freaking means. So you can tell Zach did this graphic. I do like the arms, so I think it's slightly reflective, but my arms aren't that big. I'm all natural, dude. Little creatine, but that's about it. So I've just doubled down, and I want to teach you guys, if I don't care what other influencers think about what me and my son do, I focus on the mission. And you're going to get a lot of noise coming at you at wholesaling. You have to make a decision. Do you want to listen to the noise that's made you broke your entire life? Or do you want to commit to a program and lock in and do it? And that's what I've done. That's what I've taught Zach to done. And that's what I'm going to teach you to do today. This is truly just a testament to our trust and support of the mission of providing you the best wholesaling content out there on the internet. That is our goal. End of story. In fact, we put out so much content, sometimes it seems repetitive, but let me ask you this. When you go to like Pee Wee football, are they going to create a new play every day? No, you got to learn the fundamentals, how to tackle, how to block, how to pass, how to punt, how to catch a ball. Because if you can't do the basics, we can't run more complex systems. But guys, we owe it all to you. We thank you for everything you do. Everything I do on the internet is about helping you. Period. End of story. Now, this is coming from Zach. Zach always felt that dad, that's me, Rick, aka dad, is the only one that had his back. But the reality is you guys have had our back. And so when somebody says, hey, listen, you can't say that, or you're going to screw up the sales of my program, I go, listen, I respect your program, but it's not my program. It's not me. You do you, I'll do me. And to this day, whenever we're invited to speak on stages, I get like speakers that go, I can't speak on stage with the Ginns. I don't believe in what they do. Okay. Just guys, vote with your time and money. Like, we know how the world is. You don't like our view. So instead of just delivering your message and helping your people out, which I'm sure they're going to attract great people, they protest by not showing up. And I'm just going to refrain from my opinion on it. I think it's like, do I scare you? I'm not that big. I'm 6'2", but we can't run from our problems. We have to deal with them. So I stand every day. I will go speak anywhere that I'm invited, that they'll allow my message to come out unfiltered. And the reality is, a lot of people want to filter what me and Zach say. It's never going to happen. This is why I'm not part of the coaching community. I don't go to the seminars to figure out how to extract more money from you guys. I go to people, mostly the younger crowd. How can we make this better? How can we make it more affordable? How can we get people more success? And that is my focus. See, I can sit there and put it on cruise control and do the same stuff I was taught in the early 2000s, and I would make a ton of money, but I have to get numb and not care about you guys. And it's just not my freaking DNA. So without you, this wouldn't be possible. So we absolutely thank you. You guys need to give yourself a round of applause, because you're absolutely amazing. And the only reason we'll sit here in 24 hours is because we want to. Today's going to be the chance. If you've never talked to me, we're going to do it. So I just want to just take a minute and reflect on everything you guys do for us. Without you guys, this wouldn't even be possible. So our focus has never been our ego. It's about our audience. And I have people this day tell me we don't have a following, but have an audience. I'm like, I don't know, man. I had 800 people on a live stream last night. I think we have our pulse on it. So listen, the wholesaling community trusted us as a leader of the masses. So when we saw our community was being overcharged and undelivering software, you guys know what we did. We created X Leads. And everybody told me we were absolutely nuts in what we were doing. And you know what? They were right. You see, it's X Leads, unless you've been hiding under a rock. It is the all-in-one wholesaling software. Now, it gives you everything, but most importantly, it gives you the best value in the business, gives you the best tools, and honestly, obviously, it gives you the best pricing. It's better and cheaper, more robust than any other wholesale software out there. Take me up on it. Challenge me on it. It is. Now, it's complex. I don't even hide from that. And I have a giant staff behind me to support. We do Zooms live every day. We do onboarding calls. Like, I just can't see a software with more support. The founders support it. We go live every day. We talk to our staff, have meetings every day. Listen, we forced the wholesaling industry to advance by 10 years in under 11 months. Okay. They had a 12-year head start in front of us. And what we did in under 11 months, we basically stopped them from raising their prices anymore. Why? Because who's going to offer our insane services for $97 a month? 25,000 free skip trace records with it, with our basic account. $97 covers the dialer. You get AI SMS, 1 cent a record. You need that for your follow-up because we need lots of leads and we need to be robust with it. Oh, did I mention our good friend Gene over at iSpeed to Lead does PPL? We said the only way we can introduce PPL is we have to run it through the gamut. We ran it through our business. And if you have an X Leads account, you get it for $24 a month. If you guys don't believe me, I'm putting it up right there. And if you don't, just reach out to Gene over at iSpeed to Lead and said, Rick said, I get the $24 account. Now, he's going to verify he gets a database. You have to have an X Leads account. Once they do that, your account's coded for that $24, as long as we can hold Gene to that price. Maybe I can get Gene to call in today. People are claiming, oh, that price doesn't exist. It exists 100%. I help people out with this every day. Why? Because we're the master negotiators and we ask for the absolute best deals. And Gene said, hey, you're like, how can you do that? Guys, here's the reality is, if you're paying more than 24, the difference of that money is going into your coach's pocket. Remember, we're here for you. Me and Zach just give you the money. Here's the reality, guys. Most wholesale softwares, they have a huge incentive to have the influencers sell them. We used to do it. And listen, there's great companies out there. I don't even have a problem with their products. I got a problem with their price. I got a problem that the leaders don't come out and understand what a wholesaler has to go through every day. You guys know the challenges we go through. And the reality is, I could have easily charged you $30 and pocketed $6. And honestly, I would put millions in my pocket. But I said, Gene, we're not greedy, man. Let's just give the savings to our X Leads member. So if you're paying more than 24 while this lasts, the difference of the money is going into your coach's pocket. I don't have a problem with it. It is capitalism. They deserve it. But we have power in numbers. And like Costco, the more people we can join our community, the more influence we have. The bigger we grow this crowd, the more pressure I can put on people. So we have that. You get the absolute best data. You can run your comps. You can run all your marketing lists. You get 24/7 live chat and Zoom support. Guys, this is not a cheap service for us. Why? Because we want to help you out. You have to be laser focused on your questions, and there is a time limit because it's not, I'm not going to do 4-hour Zooms. That's how we started doing this. And there's only so much we can do with that. And guys, we also give you the most advanced CRM included. You get all the technologies, everything in here, and everyone took notice. Guys, I forgot to put one of the most powerful features in there. We also have the e-signing. It's included in that service. So guys, I promise I'll answer the questions. Just put that in there. See, because I got people saying, oh, it doesn't exist. I got proof right here. They've used it. They've had no problem with it. So if we understand that, you get the e-signing service with that too, which most of you are paying 40 to 50 bucks alone just for an e-signing service. I can't say the company's name because they'll sue me. They're really pissed at me and Zach for what we're doing. I'm tired of people ripping us off. I'm like an eighth of the way into my coffee, and this is going to get really interesting because when my ADHD ran, I just think of all the people that are just sticking it to the average wholesaler. Why? Because they can. Me and Zach have flipped the script on this. Did you really think any other person would expect us to do a 24-hour live stream? So everyone canceled their old softwares and they simply went with X Leads. Now, 14 months later, we're the fourth largest wholesaling software for paid users. Paid. And guys, that fourth, that number's getting ready to change real quick here. You see, a lot of people wrote me and Zach off. They wouldn't give us a seat at the table. You guys are just salesmen. That's all you are. No, we are not affiliate marketers. I love when people label us as in the industry. In the beginning, we provided products at the time we thought were great value, but they never grew with us. They never gave all the automations, the skip tracing, the AI. And Zach goes, listen, we're really going to hit a roadblock if we continue on this route. So we approached the companies, and I'm not even going to repeat what they said to us. So we made a decision. And it takes big balls to do stuff like this because it is not cheap. It's millions and millions of dollars of investment. So we love and appreciate all the support so far in our journey. Thank you. If you guys use X Leads, I immensely thank you. I think you're absolutely wonderful. And kudos. We've just barely begun on this journey. So we do at least 2 updates a year. And we always do something big with our software. And we typically reward you and just give it to you. So the sooner you get in, the better the pricing you get. And honestly, most of you guys are paying over $1,000 for your services. If you can cut it down to 97 bucks, just hit me a high five. So, but guys, a problem arose. We noticed that people used X Leads. They just had 200% more successful than non-X Leads users. Guys, it's common sense. They treated their wholesaling like a business. They were pulling great marketing lists. They were getting free skip tracing. They got free e-signing. And then they would use AI to automate their leads. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out why people are having more success. Now, part of it is X Leads because we offer the best value and the most robust products to make you successful. But the other part of it is you guys that actually take it seriously. And I can easily look at someone's X Leads account and tell them if they're serious, if they're actually doing what they say they're doing. And I'm going to put out a shocking statement to you guys right now. A lot of people don't do what they say they do. It's the truth. We're going to talk about this today. I have a solution for you. So obviously X Leads, it's the code out there. It's not even close. Guys, X Leads, we don't even do advertising. We have more growth than $150 million companies. Just to give you an idea of like how great this thing is. And could you imagine if me and Zach advertised? But why? I can just take that advertising money, put it back in R&D and give you guys a better product. While people spend millions on advertising, yes, I said millions, and annoy you in their feeds, we take what we're going to spend on that money and we reinvest it back on our product because let's face it, me and Zach are the marketing and sales team, and that's how it needs to be. Now, at some point, I will turn it on, but there's levels to these corporations and it takes some time to build it. But I'm just telling you, every other platform was built over 12 years. We did it in less than 12 months. And we're knocking on the door of a lot of these huge companies. And they're all scratching their head like, I think we made a mistake. We massively underestimated again. In fact, I've watched people invent software after software. In fact, a long, long time ago, 15 years, I tried to invent a software. I failed miserably at it. But I took the lessons from that. I take lessons from you guys, and this is where we're at right now. So X Leads, here's the thing is they spent money on texting and calling. They had 10 times more volume because they were bought in at the same time of non-paying users doing it solo. See, when you spend $300 to $500, I lean more towards the 500. 300 is a little bit tight. It's just the truth. And marketing, you have 20 times more likely. Now, it doesn't mean you can't do a deal for free, but it's the truth. Here's the question is, most coaching programs tell you need to spend $5,000 a month. They just throw another zero on it on top of their bill. And I don't think that's right. And I think that turns a lot of people off the wholesaling. So you have one bigger commitment when you use X Leads. You do more marketing volume and you save time towards income producing activity, which is what everyone's goal when this is all said and done. So a lot of people go, oh, this can't be true. Listen, it's common sense. I don't even need to tell you that if someone, even if you bought a random piece of software, you're probably more committed. Like if you want to track your finances and you bought a software to track, your checking, your savings, your stocks, your bonds, your 401k, I guarantee that person's net worth will grow exponentially of the person that doesn't track it. And by the way, guys, if you don't track your net worth, it's never going to grow. If you're tracking it in your mind, you probably got ADHD like me. I force myself to use other softwares to manage all my investments and everything I do. You have to. So, okay, let's keep going. I look at comments while I go. I'm starring a few here. So we're the only ones who gave all the information out for free. We put a war with wholesaling software. And listen, I gave away my 10,000 wholesaling course for free for years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nuts. It's really hard to speak and do a presentation and drink coffee. Anyways, I'm used to it like an animal jumping on me while I drink my coffee, but I digress. So, guys, I always talk to you about the difference between a marathon wholesaler and a sprinter. A sprinter just takes the coaching money fast, and they watch their audience usually diminish over time. That's the old school way. That's how I was taught. And I tried that multiple times and I hated it. It was just a disgusting feeling. So while me and Zach could have made tens of millions with our selling our content to beginners, we just said, let's just make it free. Let's do opposite what everybody else does. Because I tell you what, dude, I ain't no sheep. And you can make a quick buck, but the reality is people who sell a lot of these courses, they're telling you how to get financially free, and they tell you not to trade your time for money, but that's exactly what they do. And you want to know why you get stuck in this perpetual cycle. So to this day, we're still the only wholesalers. That's not my graphic is Zach's. We give out a complete A to Z course with at least 100 success stories. We're the only ones getting results doing that. How can that frickin' be? Guys, tell me, how can that be? I gotta fix something here. That can't be. And if you understand that, we don't do a gimmick with our free course. It's 100%. You could go there today. If you take action and you consume the information, the instruction, and you actually take action, I don't think you can screw it up, but people still screw it up. Okay. So we even cloned ourselves with the perfect Chat GPT. It's so popular. It's #1 on the internet and it's free. While every other coach goes, let me create a bot and you can talk to me anytime, pay me $20, $50, $100 a month. I mean, guys, this thinking where we're just going to charge for everything and nickel dime people, I believe it's over. And I thought it was over 5 years ago. I really think it's over now. Guys, do you understand? All we do is feed all our content, 6,000 videos, all our course instruction, and it will sort the data and help give you specific answers. It's definitely not a replacement, but it's nice at 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, that's right. Zach was up at 3 o'clock in the morning, so he could have just been his own bot. It's crazy. Everybody else is charging for it. We give it to you free. And guys, I would have made a quick $350,000 literally with a stroke of a mouse. And I decided, no, I'm not going to do it. Me and Zach talked about it. I said, no, it goes against our values. And honestly, it can help you in a pinch, but it's definitely not a substitute for somebody helping you learn real estate. It is a nice supplement. It is not a replacement. And that's what a lot of people think it is, and it's not. We gave all the information away to put everybody on the same playing field, but that wasn't the case. Why? Here's the God honest truth. People who spend money on anything will value it more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm caught. I'm busted. I know a lot of the coaches aren't awake right now, but they have some truth in it. See, wholesalers don't value free stuff as much as they do paid stuff. I'm admitting this. Yes. No, this isn't my ADHD kicking in. It's just the God honest the truth. It doesn't mean somebody can't do a deal with the free stuff. It just means most of the masses can't handle it because they never take it seriously. They try. You know how I feel about try. I didn't want to believe it. Honestly, I was a little bit shocked. So does this mean all the other wholesaling coaches that hated on me and Zach were right? Maybe. So what I could do is I could just join their plans and go, let's charge. I don't know why $7,000 is the number, by the way. It used to be 25, then it was 20, then 15, then 10. All of a sudden 10 freaks people out, but $7,000's the sweet spot. And you know how this is, guys. You pay it up front and you see what happens. So we ran the biggest experiment ever. And let me run you through this. For 12 months, me and Zach recorded the ultimate wholesaling course. We condensed 200 hours of content just down to 20 hours. We did it this year in 2025. Why? Because you guys goes, damn, it's so much information. Like I get lost. And I get it. I would probably do it too with my ADHD. So we condensed it. This was our Mona Lisa, guys. We gave everything we had on it. We did professional production quality. We updated all our information. We took the things that were working, the things that aren't working anymore, and we updated the entire course. You see, so many coaches rest on the morals is I created a course 10 years ago. It's still good. No, guys, even you guys know that's ridiculous. So if I'm going to teach you wholesaling, it's pertinent. I give you the most up-to-date information. Guys, honestly, it's the best content we ever put out. It's over at freewholesaling.com. It's right there now. I'm not taking it away. Don't worry. It's not a tease. So we should have charged $9.97 for it, but we're going to give it away at freewholesaling.com. Once again, just like the Chat GPT, I could have made an instant $350,000. I gave it away for free while every other coach charged for it. And you notice they will literally charge you for anything. And at some point, you guys you lose trust when you have to pay for everything. Once again, freewholesaling.com. You can go there. It's an easily $1,000 course. In my opinion, it's a $10,000 course because you got 32 years, 34 years experience between me and Zach. It's insane. So when I finished the course, we made a big announcement. Zach freaked you all out and said, we're deleting everything. And God knows the panic set in. We made it seem like we were deleting freewholesaling.com and going all paid. And let me tell you guys, it got a little bit ugly. I ain't going to lie to you. So if you understand that, this is so fun doing a 24-hour live stream. I can't even I'm giddy about this. I kind of struggled sleeping last night. I was running through okay, what am I going to talk about for 8 hours today? You guys are going to help me out. So we freaked you out on it, and there's a design purpose. See, we give away our $7,000 course for community for free, and I could do this at any time. So we could take this course away at any time. And a lot of you just kind of go, okay, this is the norm. It's always going to be there. Rick and Zach are always going to be there. That's not the truth. We do it because we want to. I get more shit for doing this. It's annoying. I get like certain people in the industry won't talk to me because they feel like I'm pissing on their parade. I'm not. I'll do me, you do you, and we can be friends outside. Oh, no, but if you're not on my side, I can't talk to you. Okay, we're going to play that game. I don't believe in that. I don't think there's any bad people in wholesaling. You can have a difference of opinion. You can say whatever you want. You can do the free speech. I don't care. I don't talk about other people on my channel because number one, unless I physically meet them and I know the person and I shake their hand, I don't know the quality of the person. And even if they say negative stuff about me, I'm not going to respond. And I've taught Zach the exact same thing. You see, because people only try to instigate you because they need to try to get attention. And it's like that nagging little cat. I'm like, you stay down there and do what you need to do. So you can run whatever hit piece on me and Zach, whatever you want. It's not going to change what we do. I don't change. This is who I am. It's my DNA. So listen, when we did the, we're going to cancel and delete everything. I mean, the video exploded. It went completely viral, and the comments, some of you guys owe me an apology. Like, look at this. Just F and BS when it's hard to pull a plug on someone who just joined. Aaron, my good friend, which I've met multiple times, and we've worked on deals together. He's just kind of trolling in there saying, listen, it could be 5K on Monday. It didn't stop there. Edward said, it's very hard to, very sorry to hear that. Trying wholesaling, intimidating process. Afraid to make a mistake. I really want to do this, but I don't want to put all my assets to risk. Now your info's gone. Please help. Do you see the change in the tonality? Like when you take something away, I promise you guys right now, there's something you're taking for granted. So as you're waking up this morning, if you're kissing your kids off to school or you're hugging your wife before you go to work, stop taking them for granted, because if they disappeared tomorrow, you would be devastated. So instead of waiting to give that devastation at a funeral, just pour it out now. Period. Tammy was brutal. She don't follow quitters. Shane said, bro spent years criticizing gurus and other people paid courses. Hopefully you don't switch up now and screw over the people. Okay. So once again, how are me and Zach screwing over the people by giving a 100% free course? And this is what happens. The minute I take away, and by the way, Shane's got 1 subscriber, shout out to him. He started. That's, always start with yourself and go forward. So the only people ever hate on me is people who don't think they can get something from it. So the only time it switches when you take it away. And there was like 61 likes on it. How am I screwing over if I gave somebody a free course for 5 years? What about everybody else in the industry who said, listen, no, it's 7 or 10 grand, or like, I don't even want to talk to you. Guys, I'm not a guy who gets on a stage and wears a jacket to show how important I am. By the way, that's an actual tactic that's taught at a seminar to coaches. But I got people like Talis that were actually very nice and said, hey, I apologize for underutilizing your generous gifts. And the point of this is you have to learn gratitude somewhere in your life. So I've learned gratitude from the greatest man in the world, the greatest teacher, which I believe is Tony Robbins. He's just very good at communicating, and he's the highest paid coach in the entire world. Now, do I agree with everything he does? No, because I'm my own man, just like you're your own person. But the reality is he teaches about gratitude. And what we thought was a big fight a year ago, and you have it, then we just kind of go, you forget about it. Guys, right now, if your kids are going to school, your wife's going to work, or you're going to work, bend over backwards and give them what they want. Give them a big hug. Tell them how much you love them, because it could be gone tomorrow. There is no guarantees in life. So why on earth do me and Zach get like hate comments about it? Listen, I'm sorry, guys. Here's the truth. At any moment, we can delete anything we want. It's free. We don't owe it to anyone. We do this as a service to give wholesalers options, because honestly, without me and Zach, I'm not sure where you guys would be. Most of you, probably a lot of you, like, you just have to be, number one, motivated, and number two, you got to be given the resources to learn it without committing to a giant price tag. One of the reasons we created freewholesaling.com is some of you just need to see if you got the moxie to do it. And here's the reality. If 100 people paid 7 grand or 10 grand, only about 5, maybe 10% of you are going to make it. Think about that. That sucks. That's terrible. So don't take it for granted. Use gratitude and you'll look at the content completely different. So if you're using freewholesaling.com, don't worry, I'm not taking it away. Just don't take it for granted. Now, we're the only wholesalers crazy enough to say no to 8 figures of coaching to let wholesalers learn it for free. That's right. The amount of companies that approach me and Zach saying, we would make you our paid speakers, we'll tour you all over the country, and we'll guarantee you 8 figures. No. Nobody owns me. No one's definitely going to own my son because there's a huge price for that in the long run. And if I can't control the outcome, I'm not doing it. So I've been in this game long enough to understand. And I was fortunate enough to coach Zach early in his career to teach him how to be a marathon wholesaler. You see, a sprinter just goes, you can make a ton of money coaching. Okay, I'll coach. And then the average coach they make like $1 million a year, which, trust me, is not bad money. They never last. I've never seen a wholesaling coach ever last. In fact, there is entire industries where we're the biggest wholesaling teaching course creator, and they all went bye-bye. Why? I'll let you figure that out. I'm not even going to put names on here, but they're all gone. They all go. I've been doing this 23 years. They never, ever last because they sell until they take the last dime out of your pocket. And then they wind up with no customers, a ton of lawsuits, and pissed off people. And I want to have fun while I do wholesaling. If you don't want to learn it, then just go somewhere else. I'm fine with it. But I'm not going to force you to learn anything. I mean, I've seen people with up to $100,000 program. And I said this earlier last night. I asked the guy that was pitching $100,000, by the way, for wholesaling. I said, why on earth would you ask for that much from a newbie? He goes, because someone in this room will pay me it. And I want you to take that as instruction. If you will volunteer your money, they'll take. It doesn't matter if it's 100,000, 50, 30, 10, 7, or $100. The price is so random, it's stupid. So the world learned the truth, the value of freewholesaling.com, and you guys got to take the gratitude of it. So all the content went dark for 3 days. People freaking lost their minds. They went nuts. We shut down any new members, and then we locked out all new people. And dude, like the DMs, I mean, you guys filled up our inboxes. Honestly, I looked at Zach. I go, man, we're about to have a revolt on our hands, and I'm not sure which way it's going to go. So suddenly, once we did this, people took the course seriously, and they saw a refreshment of the course. They saw all the materials updated. They saw the effort we put into it, and suddenly people started having unexpected results. Our community calls went from 180 people in lives to 500. Last night, we had 842 people watching us. Guys, you don't do that without actually making a movement in the industry and actually helping people out. Remember, the people that are going to disregard me and Zach have an opposite agenda, and I'm okay with it. They have the right to do that. I don't appease those people. They're the ones that are going to shoot darts, bullets, everything at me. I don't care. And if I can do that, I need you to do the same when you get started wholesaling. Our views doubled on YouTube once we did that. And because the perception changed, this was valuable content. I go, Zach, we solved the problem. We tell them, if you don't participate, we're going to delete the information. Then we released our course and played gotcha. And it was phenomenal. We had more first deals to success stories that first 30 days than ever before. Then as human nature goes, after about 3-4 months, we kind of got back into that same groove and go, listen, it's just another free group. The newbies come in, they didn't value it, and we were stuck. And the biggest issue we have now is we have 52,000 new free members never get a deal. And that really bothers me and Zach. I can't tell you, it does bother us. Like, I can look in the comments right now and I can see, so I'm saying the second they find you guys, this happened to it. But you know what? You got value from doing that because you appreciated it. And I want you to understand that. So anyways, and guys, understand this. If I tell you in wholesaling that your greatest attribute is your ability to market, this is what you're experiencing now. This is how me and Zach do it. Because anyone who tells you marketing is not important, they're not a wholesaler. They're just a cash buyer. We have to go attract people that need to sell their house. Wholesaling doesn't work on people who want to sell their house. You can do it. It's just a huge waste of time, in my opinion. But anyways, if marketing is the most important aspect, you understand the presentation I'm giving now. You understand why we do extreme stuff 24 hours, because I need to be different than anybody else out there. Anybody can sit on and do an hour or two live stream. Me and Zach do it do you know we live stream 7 days a week, nonstop for 5 years? It's not even close. You can't get most coaches to go on more than once a week with their students and then maybe one live stream and a recorded video. Guys, that's a Monday for me. So what happened? They joined, they watched videos, they're in and out. 2 weeks later, you get the message on that. Time and time again, we go on live streams, we give new wholesalers game plans live, we walk them through it, and then some turn out like Daniel. Now, we had Daniel on I don't know, like 3 or 4 weeks ago. He updated us. He just got a deal. Long story short, he pocketed $5,000. Dude, the dude's in another country where English is not their native tongue language, and their average wage is $2,500 a year. He doubled it on one deal. He wanted it so bad. That's what I need you guys to do. You're going to have to bring that part of it. But some just ignore advice. They take our game plan and they don't do anything with it. And you know what? There's only so much I can do. And I'm going to give a statement out there. This upsets all coaches in the industry. It doesn't matter if it's paid or free. The question is, how do we solve this problem? That's the challenge that we have to solve. So why do so many new wholesalers struggle, even with the best information being free to the public? Why? Guys, put it in the comments. You tell me. This is a live. It'd be so easy for me to record this and make it a fake live stream, but we've gone through the painstaking issues. One of us takes a nap while the other one takes the mic. So why do you not get deals and be successful if you have freewholesaling.com? And I want you to tell me the truth. And guys, you could throw money up there, but I'm going to take that one away from you right away because I've already shown you how you can do any deal. You're going to have to work harder. Ryan says taking action, consistency and accountability. And I'm just telling you guys are just missing a few steps. That's all it comes down to. So if we understand that, as I said earlier, there's just zero accountability. People say, oh, I'm going to make 500 cold calls. And then you come on next week, I go, how did the 500 call goes? I go, I did like 300. Now, once you say the word like, I know it's game over. Like it's a bullshit term. I think it's like once somebody says like to me, I know you're lying to me. I know you're making up a number. I want to how many of the 500 calls did you make? You can say all, or you can say I made 281. See, that's a person that's paying attention. And I'm okay with the answer. The word like, ugh. And honestly, you guys are all over the board. I get it. It's a lot of information. We took it from 200 hours down to 40 hours. And the focus is just, I get it. Dude, you're talking about a guy with ADHD. You look at all this stuff. That's what goes on in my mind every minute of the day. So, and let's be honest, they have zero step-by-step guidance. It's just the God honest truth. Now, too much information overload? Absolutely. And if you're someone who has ADHD like me, which by the way is a superpower, it is not a hindrance. And once you understand that, then you can be a superstar with it. So we decided to do one more experiment to see how wholesalers, how we can make them more successful. And a lot of you guys don't know about this. So the first thing is we gave them better software to do the trick really well. Obviously, X Leads. I'm not going to go on. This is not an X Leads commercial because I don't do any paid ads, because I just go on here and tell people what it is, and then they make a decision if they want to buy it. It's that simple. So How about we give them a proven system, a one-on-one mentorship, and we give them a clear roadmap to success? Think about this. Announcing M2M marketing to millions. Oh, crap. I forgot to tell you. We're late to the party. What do you mean, Rick? I think Zach put the slides out of order. This is actually really embarrassing for me. And you got to understand this. You see, we actually had the program running for 2 years. And for my fellow SpongeBob fans, which I raised my son and my daughter on this 2 years later, we actually have done M2M. And I'm happy to tell you that we decided to do this new concept never seen in wholesaling coaching before. It's called performance-based coaching. That's right. So before you go, crap, Rick, you've had this program for 2 years. There's a reason why it's not in the mainstream, because it is a beta test. So most coaching programs throw their crap out there, throw out the big fees, and then they try to figure it out as they go along. Me and Zach test everything out. Why? Because we want it to be as close to perfect as possible to give you the best chance to succeed in wholesaling. So everybody knows how sports coaches are rated in sports. It's a win-lose summation. There is no in between. You see, Bill Belichick, 6 Super Bowls, 333 wins. I think 42 are against the Dolphins. Thank you very much. Not. You can't knock the guy's success. You can hate on him, but dude, 6 Super Bowls, I bow and kiss those rings. Nick Saban, former Miami Dolphin coach. He probably made the right decision. 7 college football titles with that red team. I won't mention their name, but impressive. 292 wins. Nobody can knock Nick Saban. Anybody would take him as your head coach. Phil Jackson, like the upper epitome of sports. Oh, he had Michael Jordan. He had Kobe Bryant. Dude, the man knew how to make things work. You can't knock it. 11, insane. Carlo Ensalado, 5 championships. We're talking about football, soccer. You can't disregard these coaches. They win, and they win at all costs. You see, when you coach well, you get paid well. You guys hear me? When you coach well, you get paid well. That's how the system should be set up. But if you suck, you get fired. You know why they call it the NFL? It's not for long. Coaches have to perform or they're fired. Most coaches wind up getting fired because there's so much stress for them to win. This is how it works. Performance-based coaches get blamed even if the athlete sucks. And that's what I really want to try to instill in wholesaling. You see, right now, think about this. Why do they do it? Because they start, fire, bench, and draft whatever players they want on their team. But let's talk about our current condition of real estate coaches. And this is just in general. This is not picking on anyone. If you're not in shape, I'm not picking on you with this video. Don't get offended, because you know how I feel about offended. Just own who you are. So most real estate coaches are like your son's high school football team. It's Billy. He's 5'4", starting QB, and he's married to the principal of the school. Billy's starting no matter what. He ain't getting fired. You ain't going to be the quarterback anytime soon. If he goes 0-10, he won't get fired. Real estate coaches only want you to win if they can get a testimonial from you, which they are taught in seminars how to harvest your testimonial when you're at your peak excitement stage. And that testimonial will run for the rest of their lives so they can sell their high-end ticket products. Now, me and Zach have never asked anyone for a testimonial. If you want to raise your hand and volunteer, I'm all for it. I'll promote you. You got to show the facts, show us how you did a deal, how you found the deal. And if you want it, that's great. Some people don't want it, and I respect it 100%. You see, we've got to think about people in the long run instead of just the short run. There's just zero financial incentive once you pay a real estate coach to decide if you're going to be successful or not. In fact, the price is so high on most of these courses, they decided to slip this little thing in about 10 years ago. And you could book a discovery call. You could book a discovery call. And why? Because they don't want to share the price with you because it's so high. And then they jack another 20% on top of the price. Why? To pay the salesman who has never closed a wholesale deal to close you, to max out your credit cards. And guys, what is the qualification? Are you 18 years of age and do you have a credit card that we can actually charge? So we decided to take a different path. Let's not beat on what doesn't work. What if we design a system where you only get paid when you win? So we started the M2M, as I said, 2 years ago. And it's basically a one-on-one mentorship. We do some group coaching in it. We do one-on-one. We do custom plans. I mean, it was everything I ever dreamed about a coaching program. While everybody else just does like one Zoom a week, and then you got to buy all these additional products, and then they want you to spend $3 to $5 grand in marketing. Guys, that is like tired old systems. Now, I would love for you guys to spend that kind of money. Is the expectation that 95% of wholesalers would do that? Absolutely not. It's actually about 5% of them will do it. And I'm okay with the coaches going and chasing those 5% because the success rate of those students, you'll never, ever get the data on it, ever. Why? Because all they need is 1 or 2 successes. And then that's what's shown all over the internet. So here's how we did it. We got paid on 50% of your first 5 deals from the program. Now, this is a former program. This is when we give the presentation today, it'll be different. So I said, hey, listen, let's work together 5 deals. You got to show up at each of our Zooms. You've got to participate in the marketing program. You actually have to spend marketing dollars. We did this one with direct mail specifically, and we kept account of everything. We did these massive worksheets. They were painful for a lot of the students, and the ones that didn't want to fill it out, we parted ways with them usually right away because they said they didn't want to do the work. And then when they slipped, we said, Johnny, show me the numbers for this week. How many calls did you make? Johnny, how many incoming calls did you get from direct mail? I don't know. No, Johnny, get in there right now. Let's go in your account and let's look. We're going to do this right now live. And that's when Johnny gets uncomfortable and Johnny wants to retreat back to comfort. And we have to align this up. And this is where a lot of you are missing the beat. You see, I know wholesaling is not easy, but if you're not going to show up, it's impossible. So let me introduce Corey. Corey found me through freewholesaling.com. I think, God, like 3.5 years ago now. And Corey's the first guy I took through it. And I took Corey by hand. I said, Corey, man, like you're doing amazing things. You want to make some real money and scale your business. He goes, yeah, I think I'm doing fine. Now, at the time, Corey was making $20K a month and he thought he was hitting it out of the park. I said, Corey, you're just spinning your wheels. Corey goes, I have no time. I have to do all the marketing. I have to go on all the appointments. I have to sell all my deals. Rick, I'm kind of losing my mind. How can I scale this? And I said, Corey, it's going to get worse before it gets better. But if you embrace what I'm about to show you, I will change your life. And the crazy thing is, Corey goes, okay, I'll do it. See, Corey took my freewholesaling.com and literally did everything I asked him to do. So Corey is kind of the exception to the rule here. I knew Corey would be a no-brainer. And so we made a commitment. And after 6 months, 6 months later, working with us one-on-one, Corey collected over $100,000 in checks from 3 deals on $6,000 of marketing spend. We made 50 grand off Corey. And I was very happy with Corey, but I was very hard on Corey. And Corey to this day, he goes, like, I can't, like what you did changed my life. In fact, Corey has 3 wonderful children. At the time he was having a baby. And so we had a Zoom call and he goes, Rick, I can't do it. I'm gonna have to shut my marketing off for a few months. I said, Corey, make a decision. Your wife did not get pregnant last night. You need to plan for this stuff. You just need to put in a little bit more work in the front and the back end. I'm not telling you to take time away from your child's birth, but think about your kids. Shutting off that marketing is shutting off future opportunities for your wife, your 3 kids, and especially your newborn child. Get your ass to work. And he goes, enough said. And he stayed up all night, got everything done, and we moved forward. And actually out of that deal, he got one of his big monster deals. Then Then we brought in more people, and I kept bringing in more people. I go, Zach, I think I have something here. I'm figuring out. We wanted to be very quiet about our results because, guys, I'm a marathon wholesaler. I'm not like I could have made 8 figures selling a coaching program. I'll leave that up to the rest of the industry to do because I know there's an expiration on that. They won't last doing that because it's not a long-term play. So we were making 50K per student on average without even charging them up front. Insanity, right? So the concept was proven to make a lot more money than 50 grand for 40 hours of work. Our demand was insane. So what me and Zach were doing, we were just hand selecting people that were showing incredible initiative through freewholesaling.com. Let me check the stream, make sure we're all good. Good morning. What's up, Jericho? Awesome. What's up, Aaron, man? Guys, Aaron's a badass. You want to reach out to him. He's in the wonderful state of Louisiana. And Aaron takes action, man. I love him. So anyways, see, I love my crowd that just supports me because 24 hours, you think we probably lost our mind. So we invited Corey to implement systems with our own to make our new M2M process to do this at scale. So I said, Corey, listen, you are the epitome of the perfect student for how I've envisioned wholesaling. You took freewholesaling.com. He got his first deal. He turned it into deal number 5. And then he took deals 5 to like deal 30. And then we scaled them up to hundreds afterwards. I said, Corey, how can we get this out there? Because I can only coach so many people. Corey goes, well, I figured out some systems and process. I can help you, Rick, with it. I go, okay, let's do it. We brought in some additional employees. And basically, we brought in Evan. If you guys haven't met Evan Hamilton, he's partnered with us. He's one of our early students. He's a young guy, less than half my age, which I think is awesome. Wrestling background, which I always love. And dude, Evan just cuts to the chase, man. He's like a no BS guy, gets it done, has a great attitude with wholesaling, and he concentrates on the numbers. So he's great at PPL. He's had success with that. And he's so good. Him and Corey have like partnered up together. Now, I suggested this years ago. And this, guys, this is one of the huge values you get from freewholesaling.com and all our social media is you can find people that could be potential business partners. In fact, I'm going to tell you, I don't know if Corey's watching. I'm not going to air all of the things, but Corey had another partner at the time. And I hit Corey in the mouth. I go, it ain't going to work out because his partner fought everything that I taught Corey because it's never going to work. And now Corey runs the shots. Corey has more deals than he knows what to do with. Corey does everything. And Corey can branch out to anywhere in the entire country. I said, Corey, you got to help us on a mission. And so Evan came part of that. Evan's been amazing. Evan showed up to our live events. He always shows initiative and he's got a great wholesaling brain. He's always thinking about it. And that's what we love. So I went out and recruited people that I've had incredible success. I don't hire people off Indeed. I don't believe in that crap. Show me results. I want to work with you. So we took in 35 students, myself, Zach, Corey, and Evan, and we did a group setting over a year. And here's what we came up with. We did one-on-ones to each student. We set up their CRM. This is why we prefer X Leads. We gave them everything internally to use in our CM. We used our processes, our systems. Obviously, you got to have the most robust system to get the best results. That's why we recommend X Leads. I drink my coffee because it's going to go to the point where it just turns cold. So I don't want to wait to that point. Our entire scaling methods. The results even surprised me. So check this out. 95% success rate. That's a real number. That's a real number, guys. Our good friend Cox, I try to cover up people's names. He started in January 2024, 347 grand in his first year. And that was on $57,000 in ad spend. And that was just on one particular marketing channel. He has other types of deals he does. But full disclosure, he was already a seasoned investor. He just wanted to figure out some scaling stuff. We showed him the systems and processes. And to this day, he's a very good friend of ours. He usually shows up at all our live events, has an amazing family, and his attitude is amazing. So shout out to him on that. And then he said, Hey, this program taught me that mastering the data and staying organized is essential for success. Gain deeper insight in advancing closing techniques, sharpen my skills pinpointing profitable markets, which has helped me put repeatable strategies in place to generate deals consistently. Adele, dude, the guy's a superstar. Full disclosure, he was already starting wholesaling. We just helped him scale his business. He started at the end of 2024, 346 grand. Don't believe me? Reach out to him. This is real stuff, guys. 26 deals he did. Now, I split the first 5 deals with him. He banged that out in the first month. So our program was simple, guys. We partnered up with people. We found people that had initiative, that had money to put in marketing, and would use our X Lead system. When we found those two pieces together with our support, it was hard to fail. So if he could do it in a month, I mean, and a lot of these people just stuck. They go, "Hey, Rick, I want to continue to work with us. And if you want to stay with us, that's great. We can split some deals. If not, just go out and flap your wings on your own." I I want you to be successful. I'm already successful. Zach's already successful. Adele's already successful. I want to make you successful. So we asked him, what's the most crucial advice? Don't judge a lead in its first call. This is one of my fundamentals teaching when it comes to wholesaling. Even when the number is high, if the seller's motivation is there, set the appointment and go look at the house. You never know. It's always my mantra. So what was his biggest impact from the program? He said it was a great guideline with meetings extremely helpful in preparing for situations that came up. He found the community, had the Q&A support, shared experiences to be a valuable environment. He would recommend the program to anyone. Yasmin, she's absolutely amazing, comes to our live events, and she started in January 2024, 227 grand. Guys, I can do this all day long. These are real people. They're in our community. You can verify it. Don't take my word for it. Look her up. Once again, what was her most crucial piece of that she learned from? Consistency and community are key. The key is community. You need a community. Don't have a community with 500 people that bitch and whine why they can't get a deal. Find people that will lift you up and support you. We need people around us showing us this will work well and what's not, because it's so easy to self-doubt yourself. That's one of the main reasons why people do a coaching program. The problem is the coaching program about generating income for them or generating income for you. That's the real question. Impact said the program helped me expand both inbound and outbound marketing channels and improve their overall cash conversion. So, dude, Jason, you've probably seen him bouncing on the stream. Jason's awesome. It's January 24th, 389 grand. You guys have met him. Jason got it. He's amazing. He said the program gave him consistent deal flow and has since become his primary source of marketing. Highly recommends it. And I had to, like when Jason started, now Jason's, once again, he is a model student. He did exactly what he was supposed to in freewholesaling.com. He actually struggled in freewholesaling.com. And I think he was up to like the deal 3 or 4. I said, Jason, why don't you come along with me a ride, but you have to spend a little money. He's like, Rick, I'm nervous. I go, Jason, I'm not even asking money up front. I just need to know that you're going to show up. And he goes, okay, I'm all in. And he got scared and uncomfortable, but he got through it. And now Jason's on the other side of it. And I'm happy to tell you this. Me and Jason own a property together in South Carolina, and it's a creative financing deal that he didn't know what to do with. And through the value of our program, we work together. Now, I said, you can make a little bit of money on it now, right now, Jason, but if you'll wait for me 3 years, 36 months, I'll show you a pile of cash. And so we're within a year of cashing that sucker out. I think we owe about 155, 160 on it. It's valued at 255, 260. You do the numbers, guys. And we have a renter that's paying down the mortgage every month. And we get positive cash flow, which we had to apply to a lawyer to clean up the probate, which took a year and a half. But I knew how to navigate through that. And Jason helps me keep an eye on the property and manage the tenant. It is the perfect freaking marriage. This is how I own creative financing deals all over the country. Now, I'm not the biggest creative financing guy. I don't even claim to be that. But I love it. I love anybody who promotes creative financing. I think it's amazing. You got the Pace does it, the Richard Taylors, Max does it. There's so many up and coming new people that are really, really crafting this thing and doing very, very attractive orders. But Sebastian, amazing. He did 151 grand. You guys have seen him on here before. Just awesome guy, awesome family, new father. I love it. He got leads immediately. Most crucial advice. What really clicked for me was learning how to spot the right markets. And that's the one thing we specialize in is custom tailoring a marketing plan for your market. What I do in my market and what you do in your market, they're not going to be the same. It's impossible. Florida's very different from Tennessee, North Carolina. His program impact, Sebastian said the program gave him the confidence and the consistency to invest in marketing because now he has a trusted approach. He's confident he will continue to see strong returns and recommends the program for anyone who wants to grow their business right away. Dimitri, dude, 120 grand. If you guys met this guy, absolutely amazing. I want you to understand. Good morning, Jose. I am paying attention. I got to go back and forth. My ADHD takes me all over the place. 120 grand a month. Dude, he's 19. I mean, 19. I freaking love this stuff. This is the stuff that just charges my heart, that makes everything me and Zach do, it just seems worthwhile. So that's exactly what 95% of all M2M students, the 35 plus students, experience countless other success stories. So that's simple. I just offer you guys on one-on-one. I'll make you all like a superstar overnight. Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I mean, I got 100 people on here this early in the morning. It's phenomenal. Guys, pile in. We're doing a 24-hour live stream, and you are in hour 13. So we have all day to pick a way through this. So if you don't believe us, just ask all the students. They're all in my communities. Now, all of them are available in the network and M2M now. They're real people. So if you want to connect with them, you join, you can verify any of these things I put on the screen. I don't make this stuff up lightly. This is an event we did. I believe this in Orlando. We have a great time. Zach knows everybody's name by heart. These people are near to me. I'm going to see them in November back in Orlando, and we'll have a great time. And we love to share stories, and we love to talk about the growth of the community and everything that's going on. So we finally solved the accountability issue. We are set, guys. Thumbs up. We can get this rolling. And hold on. Let me clear this. I actually do real estate while I do this. Yes, we'll do the deal. I'll text you. Sorry, guys. That's what happens when you don't get a break. Okay. We found it. It's accountability, right? So if we know it's accountability, how do we fix this? We found when we combined accountability with at least $500 monthly marketing commitment, spending that money, it creates a 95% success rate. Period. Guys, the problem is you've all been told you have to spend 10 grand up front. You got to spend 1,000 plus on softwares and affiliates that basically half of it goes to the coach. So it's basically just another part of your coaching fees. And then the other part is they're going to tell you to spend 3 to 5 grand on marketing a month. And listen, if you want to spend 3 to 5 grand on marketing with me, I'll make you a rock. Like if you're ready for the heat, I'll cater to you. It'll probably go faster. It's going to be wildly uncomfortable, but I'm going to teach you how to pace it and do it. So if we understand that, what about the 5%? Rick, what happened to the 5%? You must have failed somebody at somewhere. And you know what? Kind of did. Well, it's actually human nature if you think about it. You see, we actually have reported 100% success rate in M2M. We kicked 5% of everyone out of the group. That's right. Because I had that right to kick you out. If you don't want to follow the program and do the work, I don't want to work with you. We're just wasting time. In fact, here's an honest to God fact. Every wholesale coach, if they could kick somebody out of their program, they would. But the problem is when you give them 10 grand, they kind of own you. Think about it. And so I've heard about people being kicked out of coaching communities, and they have the right to do it as long as they give you your money back. But here's the problem is there's people actually kicking people out of the group, not giving their money back. So it is a real catch-22 if you have to do something like that. So we kicked 5% of them out. Why? Well, we got a 95% success rate. Why not just go with 100, which is better than any other wholesaling program out there? Not one paid wholesaling coach program has a 95% success rate. In fact, it's the opposite. I've watched the videos where they admit to a 90 to 95% failure ratio. And guess who they blame? You. You didn't do the work. You didn't do it. I'm not at fault. You paid me. You didn't show up. And to a point, they are right. But the reality is they didn't get a chance to look at the program at all. They didn't understand what they were signing up for, and they didn't realize what the financial commitment was going to be in marketing and all the additional products they had to sign up under them. If they knew that, they might have made a different decision. But it's too late. You paid me. That's right. They don't pay you through Stripe, which is the nationally recognized vendors. These coaches are so slick, the big ticket items. In fact, Stripe doesn't want it because they consider the big ticket real estate coaching industry highly risky, which means people will charge back. So they typically want you to wire or send them a check. Why? So they can never, ever give you a chance to get your money back. It's just the truth. And honestly, I don't even blame them. If I could have people send me that kind of money and commit up front, I could do serious damage with you. But the problem is it's only a select few that can do that. Why? Listen, 5% of the students would make $100K a month after 6 months of working in our N2M program. And then our agreement with them was to split the first 5 deals and do a JV split. Noble thing, right? We taught them how to go from 10K to 100K a month. They didn't want to split their 50K deals. And then they wanted to split the 4K deals with us. And Rick and Zach don't play that. Now, I knew this was a risk going into it. I actually expected it. But like you burn a bridge with me and Zach, it's your own fault. I don't think it's worth it. But people actually did this to me. Listen, I never sued them. I just politely removed them after talking with the title company for a while, and I just move on. So it's just like filing a memorandum that, I have an equity position in this and I'm not moving, which in some cases it's warranted, but for the most part, it's not. Just move on, guys. Once you start getting into lawsuits and courtrooms, it's wildly expensive and it's not fun. So if 5% of the monitor group was going behind our back, how many of the people public, if we made it public to 3,000 people, it would be mind-boggling. And what am I going to do? Am I going to sue 100 students a month? It's not a good look for me. It's a great look for the lawyer, but I don't want to do that. So unfortunately, not everyone's good with a handshake. It's just the God honest truth. And we have to understand that. So this day, we still run the M2M Marketing to Millions. Now, I want you to understand this. We get offered on a weekly basis. Listen to me, on a weekly basis. I am not exaggerating this. People offer me between 50 and 100K to mentor them one-on-one, spend all my time with them, and are more successful. Like, I already get 50K from the people I JV with. So, and then I get them done, and most of them I get done in 3 to 6 months. Imagine if I took 50 or 100K from someone. The expectation would be so wild. They would think they could sit in my office all day, call me at 3:00 in the morning. And honestly, I am not going to give up my personal time for 50 or 100,000. This is going to sound arrogant. Don't get upset with me. It's just not a lot of money to me. And you can't have all my attention for that time. It's not the highest and best use of my time. So why would I turn it down? 99% of coaches out there would take anybody up on this offer. Because to me, I have to give them everything for that. And that means, what would my time cost? If I showed you what I made in a month, I would take a massive pay cut if I took this deal. So we don't. I'm a marathon wholesaler, not a sprinter. So what do? Corey and Evan wanted to know if they could offer the program for 15K, and they would pay me and Zach 25% for doing this to the public. And I thought about it. I go, it's not a bad offer, but I mean, they had a proven system. They already had a 95% success rate. They took what I taught them and just put it on like crack. I mean, amazing systems we've developed over 2 years of actual implementation of working in so many different types of markets, not just our own backyard. Because That's the value of working with other wholesalers. Listen, Corey and Evan make millions. And honestly, I'm kind of surprised they even took me up on this, but we can't blame him. He says, we want to help more people. We can definitely help out more than 35, 40, or 50 people, which is basically where we're at right now. Now, but can you imagine if 1,000 people signed up at $15,000 a pop, which honestly, I don't think would be even that far of a reach for me. That's $15 million, guys. Rick, you're stupid. Take it. I play the long game. If I take it, I'm probably dead to my crowd and I'm going to be written off as a sellout. So we couldn't let him do it. I said, Corey, I can't do that. Go back to the drawing board. You and Evan think of something that's a little bit more palatable that we can actually help out the masses. So, but here's the challenge is I actually have to pay these guys for their time because they're so effective. Now I've made an incredible investment in over 3 years of training him. Why? Because he took my information and we made money together. But I can't let him go in the 15K course mode. That's just not going to work. So what we can do is we can't open it up publicly because these systems are confidential and these guys have worked hard for it. They built an entire business around it. And who am I just to put it in my free wholesaling.com? Like, honestly, if I put it in there, most of you guys wouldn't do it correctly anyways, because it does take detailed instruction. It does take consulting and it does take a lot of follow-up. So we had 20,000 members. We couldn't do one-on-one guidance and accountability. And that's where we're at right now. And that's what we're talking about today. We would have about a 5% success rate, not a 95% success rate, which is the current issue in all of real estate coaching. So how do we flip that around? And this is what we've been really like exploring the last 2 years. And I said, most coaching programs have a 95% failure rate. So what do we do? So we want to make M2M free, but I'm going to fall in the same trap where you guys don't value it, but limited. So we get 95% success rate for everyone. Now, what do? Can I do a lottery? I do like a little spin wheel thing Zach does. I'm sure it's on the computer here somewhere. Listen, I said, why don't we just get everybody who can bench 350? Maybe we set it at 300 because Rick's about 10 pounds away from that. And I got about another 5 to 6 weeks to get there because it's slow and painful. But 315, man, like you're a real man. You can push that up. Like I love it. Guys, I love the gym, man. Like I think men should be men. Sorry. I a lot of ladies at the gym, man, like strong. But anyways, I digress. So we pick and choose who can have success or not. Like, how can I do this? Like, what is the best way to do it? What about this, guys? Think about this. What if we did just X Leads members only? Now, we had a long discussion about this with the entire team and everybody. I go, man, that's freaking brilliant. So only paying X Leads members, we thought that was going to be a great idea. And we thought we had the light bulb on it. Crap. We have over 5,000 members, guys. 5,000. We're like only a year into this. This is insanity. No advertising, nothing. Just a commitment from our community, give them the best value and the best tools in wholesaling. So obviously, I can't coach 5,000 people one-on-one. It's just, there's a time limitation here. And I'm going to have to go back to the drawing board and figure out how to do that. So I want you guys to kind of suck this in. Now, here's the cool part. I don't panic with the X Leads growth. We have close to 100 support staff working with us. We have 30 people directly in our office for our X Leads here in Florida. And then we get support all over the country from people who help us out and really all over the world. So we're prepared for the growth in X Leads. Don't panic about that. But I can't throw one-on-one coaching because the number's so big. If I had a little piece of software with like 500, I'd do it all day long. So we created our own monster here. So let me ask you, what ideas do you have? Put it in the comments here. Let Rick take a drink of coffee because I'm not used to getting this fired up this morning. And we'll go from there. So dude, I'm going to do some gifting. Don't worry. Dude, we got 8 hours to kill here. So actually we got another 10 hours to go. So we're just warming up, man. Wet t-shirt, Alfonso says. Guys, I'm literally open to, like, honestly, I've been through this soul searching everywhere. What's the fair way? We do people that have done at least 2 deals in wholesaling, freewholesaling.com. Like, I don't know. What if we do people like under the age of 32? I don't know. You know, those old timers are. Okay. I'll let you guys put in the comments. We'll figure this out. Let's keep going, man. We got a lot to go over. So at most, we can handle 500 to 1,000. Like, we've already gone through the numbers, and we set up a system to scale all the way to 1,000 for every 90 days. Now, the idea. So this is Zach's slide, not mine, because I'm not a 5:30 gym guy anymore. I do it on my lunch hour because I don't eat lunch. So Zach said after a hard leg day, he came in, he goes, Rick, what if we just did a deposit? Now, I want to be clear on this because there was some confusion on this a little bit last night. The deposit is a payment. I'm not even going to like hide this from you, a deposit. The idea of a deposit, as I go through these slides, it'll make better sense. And if you have a question, ask it in this particular part, and I'll promise you I'll answer it. So we use the deposit like an EMD for success. You only pay when you close a deal. That's how EMD works. Now, if you understand that, if you can't close, you get your deposit back. Everybody understands how EMD works. Now, if you never get your money back, and if you don't do the work, just like you do on a regular real estate transaction, leaving an EMD deposit, if you don't do any work or contact them, you don't get that deposit back. This is how the system's going to work. The only difference is that the deposit is monthly. So instead of giving you an insane number, we wanted to make it palatable, I guess is the word I'm looking for. So what if we had you guys give me a $5,000 EMD check? We coach them for free, give it back to them after the first 3 deals. The problem is it punishes those who don't do the work. And that's the current system you guys are all involved in right now in the real estate coaching space. We already know there's a 95% failure ratio. So the only people that get rewarded are the ones that do the work, and the ones that get confused, overwhelmed. People like me have ADHD. You're just screwed. End of story. No money back. You didn't do the work. Take a hike. And they block you from every site. Now, but you only need at least $500 a month in minimum marketing for them to win. That's it, guys. That's what we're asking for. So $5,000 would be all your money. And we know that. That is the number one problem with these wholesale coaches. It's not the material. It's probably not the coursework. It's not their personality. It's if $5,000 is all you got and you give it to the coach, and then they tell you got to buy all these products, which you most likely have to, about $1,000 in software. And then you got to spend $3,000 to $5,000 a month in marketing. Let me just do some math on there. That's a $30,000 to $40,000 commitment. And that's what takes most wholesalers out. So, but think about this. Think about the backlash me and Zach would get if we charged $5,000 for a coaching program and never paid me back. You guys would go nuts on us. And we're hyper aware of that. And that's the problem with most real estate coaches. So the program that makes sense, except I would have to coach these people who never got their first deal for life. And we're going to talk about this. So if I say I charged you $5,000, that was the number. And then I had a lifetime program. So basically they would pay $5,000 not to do anything and go on coaching calls for life. Think about this. Now I would be 80. Zach would be 80 years old because he's a very, very young man, and doing one-on-one for someone who refused to do the work. I'll try that next week. We would have 1,000 CAP students and can't remove them since they paid the $5,000. This is how most coaching programs go. We're full. I can't do anymore. I'm trying to deal with all the students I have right now. Now, $5,000 for a one-on-one access for life is a stupid good deal for anybody. And honestly, most of you take coaches up on this. And I learned a long time ago through products I've purchased, there's no such thing as a lifetime product. And then when you see that in a sales presentation, it just means you get access for now. Nothing lasts forever. There is a hard cost to support students. There's support calls, there's staffing issues, there's Zoom cost, there's deal analysis. It's endless. So why would I make? We don't talk about transparency in wholesaling. People offer lifetime programs. Really, like, are you going to teach me for your lifetime or my lifetime? Which is it going to be? And we have to understand the difference on those two, because I would never ever offer a program like that. So that we have no lifetime. By the way, the code word for lifetime is evergreen. So think about this. If I said, hey, give me $5,000 and I'll coach you and it's evergreen a lifetime. Yeah. Listen, I joined programs back in 2010, 12, 13. They were done in 3 years. There was a big company that did wholesaling and they had lots of people in it. It was supposed to be the biggest coach. Gone, non-existent anymore. Why? I don't know. I think greed took it over. Listen, it's about being a marathon wholesaler. Anybody can make fast, stupid money, but it won't last. It's like cheating. Eventually, you're going to get caught and people are going to expose you for what you're doing. So I'm always going to take the long-term approach. So if I did a lifetime, that's $500. That's $500 a year for the next 10 years for access on one-on-one. That's a terrible deal for me. So think about the value proposition when people offer you, I'll give you lifetime coaching for 5 or 10 grand. Really? So like in 20 years, you'll still do this? Hey, listen, give me your personal address. Give me your personal cell phone because I'm going to hold you accountable for this. And by the way, you will never get a written contract saying it's a lifetime access because that would require them to fulfill it. And most of these companies, they go out of business because they run out of ideas and money, or they sell them. And whoever takes it on, I guarantee you, they're never going to honor it. They're going to change the website. They're going to change the program, and you're left whole in the bag. So, or we can just do 200 students a week for not paying us on JVs. You know my feeling with lawyers. So we finally got it figured out. We did it. Love the baby emoji. It rocks. And let me check comments here. Make sure you guys are all awake. Brian, you're kind of making me nervous, man. Did you go to bed or anything? Brian's got stamina. Someone should share like their X Leads account with him. Give this guy some leads. Okay, let's keep going here. All right, okay, I got some water. I'm gonna need some water in a little bit here. So introducing now Marketing to Millions. This is basically what we're going to present to you. This is where you want to pay attention. This is really cool. So this is the first performance-based mentorship program in all of wholesaling. The only one of its kind. You will not find anything outside of our program like this. I promise you, people will try to duplicate us. Just remember who brought it to you first. If you're qualified, you go through our entire 90-day M2M program. Now, this is phase 1 through 3. So we do a 3-month program where you submit your KPIs and our team looks at your CRM weekly inside of X Leads to assure you're on the right track. You have to consent. We do not go into people's X Leads account. You have to do consent up front. And the idea is it makes it efficient. If you don't want to do that, you're going to have to make it known because you're going to have to sign something. So we don't want your leads. We just want to make you accountable. I can't make you accountable if I don't have numbers. If you want to skip that part, then we have to limit some of the terms that we're going to do. Hold on one sec, guys. Okay. So phase 4, after 90 days, we'll focus on scaling you from 1 deal a month to really doing what I did with Corey and all these other people I presented early and get you to millions of dollars a year. You're going to have to figure out how to scale, and we have to figure out how to get money in your bank account first and get you ramped up, and then we can switch over to scaling. Now, we'll go through your numbers weekly and make sure you're on the path of doing deals. This is the key. By us accessing through X Leads, we can hold you accountable. No longer can you just tell me or use words like I think or I'm trying. We're going to do. Because if not, it's going to get painful for you. Now, if you stop with the program, we'll reach out to you and keep you on track. We understand life happens. Trust me. But sometimes you need to pick me up to go, you got to keep going. Like Corey having a baby, that's a great event to celebrate. You should be more motivated to work now than ever. And I want to bring that same energy to you. So Unlimited messaging with multiple seven-figure wholesalers who will coach you and your deals. I want you to think about this. You truly get access with it. Now, understand that we are going to use our team. Me and Zach are going to answer every one of your messages personally, because this is why I have people that work with me that I've trusted, that I've spent years with. We'll be very involved, though, I promise you. So we'll show you how this works. But if you have a question, it's extremely valuable. Corey and Evan are awesome at helping answering questions. They want to see you succeed. We will even provide you, check this out, with trained VAs to do all the calling for you. That's right. At $4.50 an hour. Now, you don't have to use this service. There are minimum requirements, and we'll explain it inside the program. But most of you guys are chasing around VAs from the Philippines for $6 to $8 an hour. They're wildly ineffective, and we know it. So before you start ragging on where they come from, I want you to know we train the VAs. We keep them on the phones. We track their KPIs. And the idea is to produce 1 to 2 leads a day. But it is a commitment. It's like if you want to go full on in it, they just don't call for 2 or 3 hours. We're talking about an entire 40-hour week. And we got to feed them very good, clean data out of X leads. Now, as I said, I'm not ragging on my Philippines. I got plenty of them that work for me, but mostly we're using Mexican, Egyptian. They're just better at cold calling. They're more, let's just say, they're just more in tune with the US market, accents and everything. It's just the truth. So everyone else charges $6. You get it $4.50. Guys, I could have easily charged you $1 more or $2 more. Once again, because we have the power, we're kind of like the Costco of wholesaling. We can demand very, very powerful numbers. And instead of taking that affiliate, which I already told you is like the kiss of all coaches' death, we just give it back to you guys. So think about like a Costco, but like we use them. It's phenomenal. Some of you use the services, some of you won't. I just want to let you know it's there because you guys have asked for it. So, and guys, it's only for M2M students. It's not going to go out publicly anywhere else. So if you do this, you would be saving $780 a month with 3 cold callers using our M2M system versus any other call center. You also get, ready for this, not 1, not 2, 3 coaching calls a week. It's a lot. Now, the idea is sometimes you miss a call and you're tied up, and we do flexible times. We do Monday, we do Wednesday, and we do Friday. So you always have a point to connect with us. Me and Zach will be on at least one of the calls a week, so you'll have direct access to us. And guys, if you want to pitch a JV deal, you have my attention. This is the best place to do it. Absolutely. But 3 points of contact. And one of them is a strategy session. The other ones we go through KPIs. And then keep in mind, we have employees behind the scenes that are going to be tracking your numbers. So when you come on, we're going to be calling people out. And you guys have to do it collectively as a community because that's how you support each other. It's never to embarrass you. It's only to help you and keep you motivated to keep on the journey of wholesaling. So this is what we call daily accountability combined with a system that produces leads in every market. We have some like wild stuff that I can't even show you like in this presentation. It's so good. What we created with our entire team, with Corey, with Evan, with Zach, with me, and everybody I work with in this community. So listen, real quick. When you qualify for M2M, I'm going to run you through it real quick. You get access to our trained VAs at cost, $450 an hour, saves you $780 a month. You get daily accountability for our coaches. Daily. Did you hear me? Daily? You want to talk daily? Let's do it. Next one, daily messaging from real 7-figure wholesaler coaches. I put the values in there. Our team will help you analyze your KPIs, help you set it up, and help you get on track. 3 coaching calls a week. The best you're going to find in the community, you'd be lucky to get 1 a week. We have a big enough team. We can help you out. It's just not me and Zach anymore. We started out that way, but we got a massive wholesaling army behind us and people that do incredible. Like I haven't even scratched the surface. The amount of people I have set up in the wings are going to come into our program, going to blow you away. They have amazing results. They have high energy. These are young people. I'm always the old guy, you know that, but it says it. And then your first wholesaling deal, basically we do a 90-day action plan. And to me, this is the most valuable part of what we do. Most of you are running blind without an action plan. It's absolutely crazy how this is working out. You're running blind without an action plan. Do you understand that? If you currently have a coach and you don't have a written marketing plan and you're not meeting with them every week to go over it, I already know your outcome. It's going to be random at best. So the idea is once you put a plan in action, it makes you commit. You understand what the vision is and the requirements and the daily tasks you have to do. And then you follow up and you get feedback on those results, good and bad. And that's how we get you to your first wholesaling deal guaranteed or your money back. Now, I'm going to go through on how this works because I know this gets a little confusing, but we're trying to set you up for success. So if you have a question, put it in the comments. I promise you, I will get to it. So how do you qualify? This is really, really, really simple. Let me check this, make sure we're good. I'm starring questions as we go in here. So keep it. So as more and more people pile in here, like, what the hell's Rick doing on a Friday morning? Dude, this thing's been running all night. So what we thought was going to be a 2-hour live stream, we just decided just to push it all in. And we want to help you guys. We know there's going to be lots of questions. So I haven't figured out bathroom breaks, but I'm going to figure it out. I promise. Zach didn't really like that. The bathroom's on the other side of the hall. So I guess I could be really fast. See, but if I play music, YouTube will shut me down. Anyways, how do we qualify for the M2M program? Well, the guarantee success, it has never been done in wholesaling before. No one's even come close to this offer we're going to make. You will need to spend money on marketing. I'm not even hiding this from you. How much? $500 is our recommended amount. And guys, most coaches are going to tell you $3 to $5 grand. We want to get you started. I can do damage with that money. You're going to have to do some work. If you want to spend more, I can probably get you more success, but that is the minimum if you're going to ask. So I already have questions and comments. The expectation is $500 a month on marketing. It is actually a very, very light spend if you think about it. Now, time isn't the qualification since our VAs will be doing all of the cold calling and any of the AI that you want to integrate through your X leads, doing the texting for you. You just need to spend time to close and dispo your deals. So we've gone from freewholesaling.com where you had to do everything yourself to now we're going to implore people to move forward. Now, if you decide to take up on using the AI, there is a cost in it side of X leads. It's 1 cent per minute and you can utilize it. Hold on, guys, here. Sorry, following up on some deals I'm working on. So if you don't want a cold call, we have a solution for you, but you're going to have to bear with it. Uh-oh, I knocked something out here. Hopefully that'll fix. Now, what the qualifications to join? Very simple. Number one, you got to have an X Leads account. I'm sorry, you got to have an X Leads account. How am I going to look at your data? And it's listen, X Leads is by far superior to the other ones. I'm just biased and I know it. So understand my natural tendencies. But I can't be logging into everybody else's systems. I can't see them. And honestly, they're all so different. And a lot of them don't have AI integrated in them. And honestly, it sets you up. It's just going to be harder for us to do. So we offer 3 different accounts for X Leads. We have a basic. You can do as low as $97 a month. If you pay for it annually, it winds up being $81 a month. The absolute best deal. We have a pro plan and we have an X plan. You have to pay for them annually because those programs are more of a commitment because you get the full feature of the software. I'll let you on a little secret. If you have the X plan, we throw in M2M in your cost of the X plan, meaning it's included, but you got to pay for it up front. If you want to take a look at it, it's at xleads.com. You can check that out. But guys, if you don't have X Leads and you sign up, we're just going to kick your money back. We're wasting time. We've tried it every which way. It's because then the procrastination comes. I don't know how to log in my thing. I took a wrong screenshot. X Leads removes the accountability issue we have. If I give you guys room to be unaccountable, you're going to do it. So that is a requirement. Everybody very clear on that? You can have a basic plan. So you understand if you have a basic plan, it's $97 a month. When I show you the numbers here, that's separate from what you pay the M2M. Guys, Keep in mind, most of you only have one alternative between 5 and 10 grand for a coaching program that you have no idea what it's even about because they won't show it to you. Number 2, I've already told you it's 500. Just get rid of the 300 because I think 500 is the number to make it work. If you want to get super creative and do a lot of the cold calling yourself, I'll go down to 300. So basically, you're going to commit to $1,500 in a marketing spend to get a $15,000 deal. If you can't meet these 2 requirements above, don't join. I'm just black and white about it. I don't have a miracle cure because here's how it goes. When we take your deposit, you got 24 hours. After that, you're in. I'm not going to make an exception. I've already disclosed this. I disclose it in the program. I disclose it here. And once again, I'm telling you live. So $500 a month, $1,500, and you have an X Leads plan. For those things combined, by number 3, following our M2M system, number 4, getting daily coaching from our team, we can actually guarantee a result because we find the only people that don't do deals are the ones that just don't want to do the work. Now, it might take you a little bit longer, but I promise you, if you put in the work, you stick with the system, you're going to get a result. What if I don't have the money for marketing? Listen, go to freewholesaling.com. Remember we talked about the gratitude piece early? You can learn wholesaling for free. And honestly, it is the best way to do it for free. If you do not have the money, listen to me. Just use freewholesaling.com. Can I stress this enough to you? This isn't for everyone, and I know that. Does everybody understand that? Okay. Let me do this. Let's see here. Okay. So if you don't have money, we still have an opportunity. We haven't taken it away. We've actually doubled down on it and made it even better with our new course update in 2025. So go there, get some deals on your belt, and then come back and join us. I'm fine with that. We have a program for everybody. So we've only catered to 100% of the free people. I'm giving you an opportunity with M2M right now. So M2M is about personable accountability with a 95% success rate with a proven system. If you don't want to be accountable, don't join. Now, I'm not trying, but it's just the truth. Not everybody wants to be held accountable, and I get it. Actually, most Americans, that's how they operate. So what's the price? Guys, it's already flashing on the bottom. I'm not selling M2M. We're basically doing a deposit. It's not a sale. Now, I'm going to clarify this. It is a money-back guarantee if you don't get a deal under contract within 90 days. What do I mean by that? It's simple. If you make your payment, so you set up 3 months, and you do everything we ask you, we look at your KPIs, you're doing everything we ask you to do, you're doing the marketing spend, you're entering your information, actually, you're showing up to the lives, you're being accountable for your data, you participate in the marketing plan, I just give you your money back. Why? Because it's just the right thing to do. Does everybody understand that? So we call it a deposit because you're making an investment in yourself. And keep in mind, I'm not charging you 10 grand up front. Mine's such a deal, it scares me. Because I know I'm going to make so many successful people in doing this. But if you want to go and go, Rick, I need my money back. I'm telling you, dude, I'm going to call you to the plate on everything. I'm going to go through every detail in your account. I'm going to make sure you made every phone call. And by the way, X Leads logs all this stuff. You can't make this stuff up. If you want to fake you worked, you're not getting your money back. If you think you're going to come in here and try to scam us, you're wasting your time. I will not acknowledge it. In fact, I've hired someone just to deal with the refund process. They're very clear on the criteria. There's no manipulation. If you want to try to get in here and manipulate and game the system, you're going to lose your money. It's not designed for that. I already provide everything for free. Go to freewholesaling.com. I will help you out there. We're still going to do the live streams, everything else we do to help you out. Does everybody understand that? If you do everything and bust your ass and you enter in all your KPIs, and I've seen you made all your phone calls, you've spent your marketing. And by the way, if you decide not to spend marketing, I'm not giving you a refund because you didn't do what you agreed to. I'm giving you an insane price, but man, do you got to show up. So if you think you're going to come in here and game the system, it's never going to work. And I'm telling you, if you get mean about it, I'll just block you out of everything. Because what's your alternative? Just go buy the $7,000 and $10,000 programs. They're everywhere. There's a reason for that. Limited space. Okay. So guys, I've already put the price on. I'm going to cut to it. We thought about a $20,000 deposit. If I gave you a guarantee, most of you that had the money would absolutely do that. But here's the catch. I got to actually pay Evan and Corey because they have created incredible systems. And then we want every student to be successful. And this is how I reward Evan and Corey based on their success. So this is how all wholesalers work. This is how you work. This is how I work. I only get paid when I'm successful. So why would I do anything different with Evan and Corey? So we're going to track the success rate. And here's the reality. We can only handle up to 1,000 students. We've already mapped it out. We figured the coaches. We have 4 full-time coaches right now. Obviously, me and Zach are part of that. I've got additional people I'm training behind the scenes to get that success rate around 95%. Now, the X-Leads plan right now, it was $27.48. I believe we changed it. Whatever it is, it's still an incredible value. If you go ahead and do the X plan, it's all included in that cost, meaning it's a one-time cost and that's it. So if you do the basic plan, it's $97 plus the $215 a month. Everybody clear on that? And by the way, the X plan, the X lead portion is not part of the refund because that's a hard cost for data. I keep getting that question. So, or I could do what Jorge just posted on Zach's Instagram. He offered us 80% on the first 5 deals. Now, I don't know what his capacity is to do a deal, but think about this. If he did $100,000, I would get 80 grand of that. So when we think about what our running price now is at 215, it's pretty insane. That'd be 40 grand, whatever the numbers are. So what about the price? Well, we decided last night, you guys missed the live stream, so I'm going to kind of go through this because some of this is already revealed on the bottom. We did a free market to decide. And so we thought about doing a live auction for the deposit. And we did. We started at a really, really, really low number. We started at 169, and every 100 people that come in, we keep ramping it up. I believe we're up to, I got to double check the clicker. It does it like every 2 hours. I believe it's at like 419, 422. I got to look at it. I can't. You guys see I'm wearing my glasses today. I get a ton of sleep. So that's your price for life. Now, if you decide to drop out after 90 days, that's up to you. It's an insane value to work directly with me and Zach and our entire staff. Remember, it's not just me and Zach anymore. And honestly, me and Zach are very powerful, but like the power's in the people in our community. And so once you lock in that price, you're set. It doesn't change. So what we're going to do is every 100 students, we raise it 5%. So just to kind of give you an example, we're right around the, I got to look at the numbers on it, but on the bottom of the screen right now, we're at $215. Wow. That's a big number. But guys, listen, every other program, 7 to 10 grand. Think about what you're getting with this. So listen, we already got some bad news. We already, I mean, we started this last night. So if you're waking up this morning and seeing it, we were at 235 members when we started last night. The number's much bigger. I said, I'm not even going to say it. You guys are going to just have to figure it out on your own. But the idea is we're filling up quickly. And you got to understand that's where we started. We do the 90-day money back guarantee. And this is how it works. If you can't get a deal in 90 days, we have failed you. You get 100% of the money you put into the system within the first 90 days. As long, listen to me carefully, as long as you follow our coaching advice and keep up with the M2M system. Now, it is going to be extremely detailed. It's going to be extremely spreadsheet oriented, all built in there. If you decide not to participate, you don't get the refund because it's never going to work anyways. The people that put in their hard work, and most of the time we'll just extend the program, and most of the time they just need a little bit more time, maybe a little bit more money, but we'll let you make the decision. The reason we put the money back guarantee in there is so you can trust us. And honestly, at the end of the day, if you do everything we tell you to do and you feel we don't do everything that we promised you, then I want to give you your money back. It's not going to change my life. Now, I'm going to give you a preface again. If you're going to come in here and try to game the system, it's not going to work. You're going to lose your money 100%. So yes, I have people come in X-Leads try to game us all the time. And the thing is, when you people hop in and out and you do chargebacks, you just damage your own profile. So by the way, every time you do a chargeback, there's a credit profile on you. Every time you people give us a chargeback and you say it's fraud and you don't try to work with our company, you instantly get banned from the system. You're banned for life. It picks up your IP address. And we also share it with other merchants that you're a high risk, that you like to charge back stuff. You like to buy stuff and not pay for it. So my promise to you, the purpose of the money back guarantee is to show we're actually going to do what we say we're going to do. But there is a catch to this. You have to do what you say you're going to do. If you can't prove you spent that $500 a month, you don't get a refund. If you don't show up to the meetings, you don't get a refund. You don't have to go to every one of them. We're realistic. But if you don't fill out your KPIs and you don't talk to our coaches, you don't do a marketing plan and participate, you don't get the refund. The refund is to assure you we're going to do what we say. The question is, are you? If you try to game the system, you're just going to lose your money. So if you want to do that, just wait, go in freewholesaling.com, do it the right way. But I'm telling you, if you try to game the system, it's not going to work. Now, we want to create a win-win. So think about this. You get your first deal. We keep whatever, 507, 600, what you do, hell of a lot cheaper than any of the other stuff out there. And you get a deal. And if you don't get a deal, get your money back. To make this a no-brainer offer, we're even going to include our VAs to you at cost. We include our special offer on this live event of this launch. Now, I'm going to extend this because Zach, he doesn't know. I told him that I would offer this today. So we were only going to offer this last night to our people. But hell, since I got up at 6:30 this morning and I'm sitting in front of a monitor first thing with a cup of coffee, which is new to me, I'm going to just give you guys the stuff. So I'll show you what, if you decide to move forward, I'm going to show you what you can get right now. So this is the M2M Founders. This is for the live only. You're lucky I'm doing a 24-hour live stream because the minute this thing goes off, which I think it's going to shut off at 8:05, 8:10 tonight, this stuff's over, man. You're not going to get any of this stuff. I promise you that. I'm not even going to question it. So let's go through it. So if you decide to take action today, and by the way, the longer you wait, unfortunately, the higher the price goes because it is an open, it is set on a preface of every 100 users. And we're going to reward the people that commit because those are the people who are usually going to do the best. So once again, if you don't have the money, you don't have the ads, the marketing spend, stick to freewholesaling.com, get a deal or two, and then we can talk about having you join. We'll always have opportunities for that. I'm not here to take your last dime. So I don't know how many prizes Zach gave away last night. Somebody can answer in the comments. But we were given X amount of memberships away for free. We were doing it on I think he did it on the pinwheel. So I'm going to find out how many he does. I'll text him here in a little while and I'll find out, or Corey maybe can enlighten me on that. And by the way, I got a bunch of giveaways to give you guys. Pay attention to that. We're going to have a lot of fun. Plus, I want to teach some stuff today. I want to do a lot of stuff for free. So I want to reward you for spending time with me on the live stream. So here's what we did. Number one bonus, we basically created a land course. So it's just not a course. It's entire 7 figures of wholesaling land knowledge. We talk about easements, lists, acquisitions, nationwide land wholesaling, and more. Only the M2M founders will have access to this course. It will never be seen the day of light. I promise. At 8:10 tonight, this thing's gone. It's a one and done. We spent so much time and energy and resources to put this up. We want to give a reward for the people that actually want to go all in. And what better way than giving you a course? But shoot, why would I stop there? Why let Zach get all the glory? Boom. Myself, I've created the ultimate creative financing course. Most of you guys are paying 7 to 10 grand just for this course alone. I'll walk you through subject to, lease options, owner financing, how to pitch, how to pull lists and how to market it, how to integrate this in your current wholesaling business, how to find cash buyers for these creative deals, and most importantly, really the exit strategies, how to make money up front, in the middle, and at the end, and so much more. I put everything I had into it. And for legal reasons, I'll never put this on YouTube. And if you want to take advantage of it, you guys beg the crap out of me to do these courses. I love creative financing. I'm very careful how I present it in the community because there's a lot of legalities that goes in the subject twos. Subject to has just as many issues as wholesaling has, and you have to be careful. Every state has different laws, especially Texas, and you got to be aware of it. But if you decide to take us up by 8 o'clock tonight, we'll go ahead and include this in your school group under the M2M. And I promise you, you will never see this course again after this. I am not going to release it to anybody else. It goes in my private library, and the people that do that. And for those of you that want to take advantage of some creative financing, we have the flexibility to work with that within the M2M program because I love creative financing. I don't believe it's the only strategy you should do, but I think you should have that tool in your belt so you can take down more real estate deals. And then our good friend Max, if you guys haven't met Max, phenomenal, great young wholesaler, bench presses a lot. He bench presses more than me. He's basically including his software. Max is really, really talented with software. He's really good at talking people. You guys love him. We love his stuff. Max got started in our content. These are one of these people we talk about that we've created a community. And Max has just blossomed into his own. He's really good at what he does, and he deserves his own spotlight, and we support him. He does a lot of things that we don't do, some novations, creative offers. He's really good at creative financing. He's good at rental offers, land offers. I love Max because he has no limitations. So, and if you want to get some weightlifting advice, he's a strong dude. So check that out. We're going to include that again. Once again, at 8 o'clock, that goes away. So to sum it up, and then we're going to do one extra thing is for the people that register by 8 o'clock, we're going to add 2 extra calls a week for the next 30 days with Rick and Zach. 2 extra calls with us. I'm just going to give you more time and attention, which I know everybody's ever asked for. It's just hard to do it with hundreds of thousands of people online. With this community, we can do it. And basically, we call this a 30-day sprint to help everybody get on track on M2M. Now, the M2M Founders offer, it's simple. You get Zach's wholesaling land course. Most of you guys got to pay a fortune for this online. You get Rick's creative finance course. And guys, if you have a creative finance deal, you want some help taking it down, I just love doing them. And I would love to partner up with you because I can only be in so many places so much time. I got more money than time, and I want to help people out, but they got to be great deals. This is the number one way to learn how to do creative financing and work with myself and Zach. Then you also get Max's lowball. He gets the software. It's phenomenal. It's amazing. And Max is just doing this to a thank you to us. We try to give Max value too. And this is the future of wholesaling, guys. The people that are innovative cutting that aren't following these old school strategies. It's not a matter of somebody's age. I know Zach talks about 40 and over, but I'm definitely in that crowd. But guys, there's a younger generation coming in wholesaling, and they are deadly and to be reckoned with. And I think you're going to see a massive shift in the industry here. Like the old timers, like our stuff, if you don't adapt, you're going to die. And if you're just going to keep charging these enormous wholesaling coaching fees, the writing's on the wall. I mean, some of these kids have $20 and $50 and $100 discords, and they're getting a lot of people in there, and they're changing how the industry works. Now, the courses are good, but it's free wholesaling with a little bit extra. I'm fine with it. They're not cleaning people's clocks and they're helping people out. I support those communities. I think they're amazing. So, but you got to join by the end of this live stream. These courses and software, it's gone. You're not going to see it. I'm not putting it at freewholesaling.com. Why? Because they're very advanced strategies and it's not for your average person. So if you're serious about your wholesaling career, I'm giving you extras to help put it over the top for you. You guys have to understand. So don't worry. I'll sum up all the questions. We got got like another 8 hours to do Q&A, so don't even worry about it. So if you want to join, I put it right in here. Join m2m.com. It's on the bottom. It's flashing on the bottom of your screen there. Yeah, I got to a little warning, guys, that number's about to change. So if you want to get access to this, go to joinm2m.com and you can sign up and register there. And our first meeting is going to be on Monday. So obviously I'm doing this live stream till tonight. So I can't do that because somebody's got to man the camera here. So, and I want to hear this. Like, I wasn't on the live stream. That's not fair. Dude, there's zero excuses. Only action takers get these deals. You get all these extra courses. We give you all these incentives, and I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. Who's insane enough to do a 24-hour live stream? Oh yeah, that's right. It's that father and son duo. They're absolutely nuts. And listen, the more people talk about this, the better it is for everybody. Remember, we have power as a community, and we've invested 5 years into this community. I have 23 years in wholesaling. Zach's on 9 years, going on 10. It's hard to believe somebody this young at his age has done this, but he's put in the time and he's earning the respect of the community. So listen, my goal is to have M2M change your life. And with my commitment, Zach's commitment, Corey, Evan, and our entire back end staff, we want you to get your first deal. That's all I want. We have to go through some hoops to get there, but we will scale you in phase 4 after success. So let me repeat this. You have freewholesaling.com. We have M2M to really get you a marketing plan, get you spend some marketing dollars without losing your life savings, and get you success to get you a deal within that first 90 days. And then if you want to take it off after that, we have plans to scale you past that. But guys, we got to get you, most of you got to get your first deal, and then we got to get you like 5 deals. And we need a system to do it. And it's going to include accountability and focus. And I'm going to take all your excuses, your procrastination, I'm going to throw it in the garbage. And you should have a lump in your throat when you buy this program from me. You're like, crap, dude, these guys are going to bring it. I think they're going to David Goggins me in wholesaling. Now, I'm never going to hurt you, but I will call you out if you're not doing the work. And by the way, if you come in and you're an absolute pain in my butt, I'm just going to kick you out and give you your money back. If you come in and try to scam me, it ain't going to work. It's going to be very, very painful for you. This is not for, listen, I give you freewholesaling.com with the goodness of my heart, and you guys still tear me up over it. So I'm not going to let you come in under a paid system. The idea of the deposit and the money back guarantee is to make sure we do what we promise. So many of you guys buy a coaching program and it never met your expectations. And the worst is you give 10 grand and you never have a shot at getting the money back. I'll give you your money back if you do the work. How do I do the work? I just look in your X-Leads account. You can't make this stuff up. You can't. I put in 500 calls. I can look it up. I can look at your dialer time. I can look at the phone numbers. I can look at everything. We have to understand that. So let's talk about the best case scenario. You make 50 grand in your first 90 days. You stop going in circles and actually become successful. 50 grand's great. Whatever that number is, put it whatever number you want to target. Worst case scenario, you get all the money you spent on your deposit M2M back in 90 days because you did all the work we asked you to do. You don't get it back if you do nothing. There's zero chance of you getting your money back. And by the way, if you want a refund, you got 24 hours. That's it. I'm not playing a game with this stuff. This is not the freewholesaling.com. You are actually going to be accountable. The reason we put the money back guarantee is to make sure we live up to our end of the bargain, because so many programs, I see it every day in your guys' comments. I gave this guy 10 grand. Somebody told me last night they gave somebody 15 grand, and after 30 days, they never heard from them again. And the odds of getting your money back, always on deaf ears. They don't want to send the money back because they don't care. So then you keep all the knowledge and you take it for free, but you got to do the work. So M2M, it's not a course, guys. Not a course. We can't make money. We can't make Corey and Evan, which I love them to death, and our staff and keep 52,000 people accountable. It's physically impossible for us. Now, if I can work a way around it, I will do it. But the odds of I can't do it. So we want to find the people that actually want to get an X Leads account, already have an X Leads account, and they have no problem spending $500 a month on marketing. That's the minimum. And they understand they want to be accountable for everything they got going on. And if you want to do that, that's perfect. People will lose their deposits. We expect people to actively give us a deposit, not even make one call or request their money back in 90 days. You ain't getting it. I'm telling you right now, you do this, I will send you this loop on this video. I'm sorry, this live stream. It's not a video. By the way, guys, it is October 3rd. It is 10:36 a.m. Eastern time. I can't fake this stuff. I think it's so funny when people fake live streams. That's the fastest way to lose authenticity with a crowd. Let's be fake. But anyways, so if your plan is to take this program, I'm going to take all that information and I'm going to demand a refund. Dude, pull out the paperwork, man, because you're going to have to prove up everything. And by the way, we'll figure it out long before 90 days if you're not doing the work, and we'll let you know. You will never qualify for a refund unless you do a miracle. Now, I'm here to motivate. I know people fall off track, but I'm just telling you guys, the way we've priced it and stuff, I've made this an absolute no-brainer for you. So you will lose your deposit if you close a deal. That's what we want you to do. Does everybody understand that? You go through the system 3 months. We do the training. We do your marketing plan. You implement it. You're showing up every week. You're doing your marketing spend, and you're entering your KPI numbers, and you get a deal. We keep the deposit. That's it. We're accountable to you. You're accountable to us. We give the money to Corey and Evan, and everybody's happy. Nobody works for free. We all understand that. We track your KPIs. If you don't make the required amount of calls, texts, marketing spend set forth, there is no refund. This makes you accountable. So if you come on here and you go in the comments and like, I'm demanding a refund, the crowd's going to eat you alive because that was never the program. So it's almost impossible to track your KPIs every week and reach back out to you to keep you on track. If you actually do the work, you'll be surprised how successful you'll be. And that's the big secret when it comes to wholesaling and specialty coaching. Anybody can pay for the program. The question is, are you going to do the work? And there's nothing worse than paying somebody 10 grand and to find out that you get like 3 videos and you get a workbook and you maybe get a live stream a week. And you're like, man, how is this ever going to work? And eventually you just fall off because you just lose all trust in that person. And unfortunately, that's how a lot of the systems are set up now. Not all of them. I'm not going to put everybody in that thing, but there's a lot of people that just don't care if you succeed because it's all about those coaching dollars. So that's why on day 1 of M2M, we clearly give you the expectation with the program for the 90 days. We're going to be very, very clear when you sign up. If you can't follow it, we'll refund you on the first day and we move on. I expect to kick about 25 people out in day 1 because once you start going, oh, how's the am I going to get my refund? Listen, if you're coming in with anticipating a refund, you're already going to fail. The refund there is to make you understand we're going to earn your trust. So at the price we're doing it, there's a big pushback on it. Keep in mind, when you pay the 7 and 10 grand, there's zero refund policy. You have zero chance of ever getting your money back, and they can never guarantee your success. So what happens if you go off the rails and you stop marketing, you stop entering your KPIs, you stop doing all the marketing and the calls? Oh, well, that's what they're going to tell you. It's your fault, not my fault. And we're going to kind of do the same thing to you. Here's the difference is you ain't paying me 10 grand. So if you truly want it, we've made it within reach to where you're not going to go broke. Most coaching programs past the 7 to 10,000 you pay up front, you pay another 1,000 and probably 1,000 to 1,500 in software and other affiliates. They get paid half the money off of that. And then they tell you to spend 3 to 5 grand a month in marketing. And if you go 6 months with that, just do the math. That's like 30, 40 grand. I think we have a very palatable solution compared to what's being offered in the market. So what do you expect? You don't need a cold call. We can work with the VAs. There are requirements in it. You're going to check in weekly with Corey, Evan, myself, and Zach, and our entire team. We access your CRMs with your permission to track your KPIs to cut the crap out of your procrastination, your stalling, and your likes and your tries. Listen, guys, do not sign up for this if you don't want to do the work, because it's going to be painful if you don't. I'm not going to spend time with people that don't want to do the work. I am not a miracle wisher. I am not a preacher. I'm definitely not a psychic to tell you what to do. Make the minimum volume needed to get a deal in 90 days. Guys, we have to limit to this. Our target for release is done with 3,000 people. We're looking for 1,000. That's our max. So we're going to keep updating your numbers by the end of the stream. I have to update it as soon as I don't know when I'm going to, I guess I can. I'm not as good as Zach with like switching computers and all that fun stuff, but we have to limit M2M. We will hit that in 3 months, but maybe in 24 hours. The sooner you sign up, the sooner you're incentivized. But guys, you have the money back guarantee. Never, ever has it been offered in wholesale coaching, or honestly in real estate coaching ever. So let me be super clear. We're not selling anything. You're putting down a deposit. Your deposit is a payment every month. It basically lets you finance into this program, but you have to do the work. If you don't do the work, you don't get your money back. If you do all the work, we do everything you ask you, and you request a refund in 90 days, we'll honor it. No questions asked. But you have to prove the work up. We're going to use X-Leads to make sure you're doing the work. There is no cheating in this. You're going to find out. There's not going to be a lot of refunds, because if you put in the work, you'll be surprised at the results you get. And that's what I'm trying to push forward with you guys. So listen, your deposit, if you get a deal, it turns into a cost. If you decide to ignore our program, our reach outs, our advice, our one-on-one training, our personal direction, our live Zooms, our KPI reviews, it's a cost. That's it. I need you to understand this. Don't beg and plead for it. It's not. This is a different program than freewholesaling.com. And keep in mind, I'm not charging you 10 grand up front. There are catches, and you have to put in the work. So once again, if you want to game the system, this is the worst way to do it, because it will be deaf. I'm not running the refunds. I have an employee with a directive, and they understand how to go through and verify if someone's qualified for a refund. And they have an extreme checklist. And guys, it's a 1.5 pages long. And I'm telling you, miss one, not one, but if your sheet's very incomplete, I'm going to show you what you did. And then, by the way, if you decide to charge it back, that's fine. We'll just block you out of every system. We'll share that data with other people. I don't do this to scare you. I just don't understand this entire chargeback mentality. It's absolutely crazy. But we're confident, because we're not asking you to wire or do an ACH so you can't get your money back. We're going to make it black and white. But you got to follow the policy. Everybody has to understand that. So listen, if you got any value from any of our four live streams a week, our 7 free wholesaling videos we do a week on 4 YouTube channels, and our free 28K person wholesaling ZachDiscord.com, or our free 160K wholesaling Facebook group, the largest one on all of Facebook in the entire world for wholesaling, or our community at 52,000 in our school community for freewholesaling.com, with over 40 hours of true content just updated to 2025 standards. You're going to love to put down a deposit with M2M Marketing to Millions. Guys, 95 success rate is better than any other program in wholesaling, hands down. Most of these are inverted on the opposite. And this is the admission of coaches themselves, and they blame it on you. So for the first time ever, we're flipping this stat upside down. Most wholesaling coaches admit the success rate in a $15,000 program is 10% or less. It's terrible. There's just zero accountability. If you don't do it, what do they care? You paid me 10 grand up front. I'm not at risk at all. I've already guarded my time. And this is why you wind up typically getting instruction in a Zoom. You need accountability, and you need a marketing plan, and you need massive follow-up from your coach and from you yourself. It's called personable accountability. And there's no way to succeed in wholesaling with a coach without it. Instruction, guys, is nothing more than a PDF sheet. Somebody reads it off to you. I can get AI to get you instruction. Don't worry about that. And by the way, we have that in freewholesaling.com. Just go over to Chat GPT and type in free wholesaling and it'll pop up for you. So 95% for the next class is the target. I can't guarantee past results. I have legal disclaimers will equal present results, but we can only guarantee you when you will get your money back if you can't get your first deal locked up in that first 90 days. You have to follow our specific refund policy. If you do not meet the requirements, minimal marketing spend $500 a month and your X leads account that all the data is filled out and we can see that you're actively marketing, we're happy to honor a money back guarantee. Why? Because we want to assure you that we're in it for your success. We're not just in it for a $10,000 fee up front. In fact, the more success stories you want to share with us, I'll never ask you for a testimonial. You're going to have to knock me and Zach over for it. That's what we want to do with you. We set the expectation from day one. If you can't handle it, we'll refund you on day one. We're going to have a hard conversation the first time we connect with you. Because honestly, I need you guys to be incentivized to be successful. A lot of what me and Zach are doing, and Corey and Evan, is we're setting the correct expectation up front. If you can't commit to the marketing, the $500 minimum, do not sign up for this program. It's not designed for it. I'm not a miracle worker. If you don't have the money, just work in freewholesaling.com. You can have success there. I promise you. I mean, you've seen Corey and all the other people that took that and took the initiative, but some people need a little bit more help. And I understand that. So full legal disclaimer, which I have to read, bear with me because I have lawyers behind me. 95% success rate is real for our smaller handheld group. For super qualified students, results vary until we get more stats on a larger group. We expect a slight dip in a larger setting. It's going to be significantly better than 10% or 5%. This is why we have a deposit, not a paid program. If you follow what we say, we can guarantee the best results. Invest in M2M at your own risk. If you plan on not spending $500 a month in marketing, or you don't want to get an X Leads account, do me a favor, do not sign up for this program. I have given you guys fair warning. I'm not a miracle worker. I've kept this as low as cost as I can. I've incentivized the people that really want to take action. I've included all these bonuses. It's absolutely nuts. Guys, listen, I've shoved all my chips on the table. I am absolutely all in. The question is, are you? Once again, if you want to game the system, go do somebody else's program. I'm sure they'll give you a refund if you pay 10 grand. If you do the work, I'll put my money where my mouth is. You don't do the work, it's a cost. And you have to understand that going in the program. Guys, 2 years of testing for this moment. Most people throw coaching programs because someone goes, hey, you make a great coach. You'll make a ton of money. I'll make you $1 million. Short-sighted. They can do it. It's their right. I don't knock them for it. And honestly, there's a lot of great information out there. My problem is it's just a course. It's just instruction. You've already paid them. The coach has nothing to lose. They're not going to offer you a money back guarantee, and they could really care less if you succeed or not. And they all offer a lifetime program because they know they're not going to be around to support the program forever. If you don't believe me, just look at the last 10 years, all these programs, lifetime evergreen, they rarely exist anymore, or they've changed all the terms, or they've been sold, or they most likely failed and closed down. So if you're ready to start having to have success, finally get your first deal in 90 days, guys, just go over to M2M. It's joinm2m.com. You can go over there now. I'll put it on the bottom of the screen. And I want to reemphasize again here real quick. These are the bonuses. It'll be there till 8 p.m. tonight, and then it's gone. I listen, this is not a fake takeaway. Trust me on this. As painful it is, I don't sell individual courses. I offer them as a bonus. And what we can do is we can take those courses and parlay that and help you with your M2M training. It is set there to jumpstart your career, to help you get real traction and get you going. Because some of you guys are just putting your feet in the water and you're testing, and that's part of your problem. So I'm going to put it up there right on the screen. You see all this stuff. Let me review it one more time, and then we're going to have a lot of fun here. So you get Zach's wholesaling land course. You get Rick's creative financing course. I've never, ever offered this before. Guys, I'm not selling it. I'm just including it. I want to reward you. Max, Dude, the guy's phenomenal. Check his stuff out. He's going to be speaking in San Antonio when I'm over there. He's a good friend to our community. He started out in freewholesaling.com and he's grown into his own. Just phenomenal. And he's offered just to throw in his software. And I got to tell you, dude, this guy's really, really good with software, but he's really good at wholesaling. He understands how to talk to people. He understands a motivated seller, and he subscribes to me and Zach's theory on how we do wholesaling. He's just expanded it. And that's what I love. I love a fresh new approach. We got to stop doing everything the same old tired way. So I love younger people that bring in energy into it. Max is phenomenal. I've named a bunch of other people. There's so many. You guys know I'm old with the memory. And then remember, you get the accelerator. We get 2 additional calls with Rick and Zach. We're only doing that for the first 30 days. Guys, this is a no-brainer. I've put it right there for you. So let's see here. I'm going to pull up. So let's ask some questions. I'm going to leave this up on the screen for a little bit. And that's it. So I started some questions. Dude, you know, Brian's really working it here. So guys, so Brian, let me know, what did Zach give away last night? Because I didn't get I fell asleep. I went to bed at like midnight. I woke up at 6:30. So I know Zach gave how many M2M. So we're doing a giveaway. We're going to give away memberships. I got some other stuff here I want to give away with you guys. And then what I want to do is, since you guys are spending time with me, let's make the most of your time. Let's go over some stuff. I'm just reading 4 hats, 2 X leads yearly. Okay. So we're going to have to step that up. So I got to figure out how Zach got your information. I know he did a web form. Let me pull it up. Let's see. Forms. Contact. No, that's the t-shirt one. I'm not doing shirts today, guys. I got like some really cool mugs too, but they're a pain in the ass to ship. They really are, because they always break. Like some UPS guy crushes them everywhere when we do it. So anyways, I'll figure it out. But we got a bunch more hats to give away. I got to figure out where to ship them all for you guys, and we'll go from there. So let's answer some questions. If you got some questions, put it in here. Let's do some M2M questions, and then what we'll do is switch over in like 20 minutes, and we will we are going to do some wholesale training. Why not? I'm on here. What am I going to say? I can't sit here and talk about myself the entire time. So 3 hats, some X Leads memberships. Awesome. Here's a good question. Let's see here. Jenny says, is there available for us to get switched over from a different CRM to X Lead? So I'll give you the 411 on this. It depends on which one you have. If you have a CRM that's connected through Go High Level, it's actually pretty easy. Here's the catch, and here's the problem we run into, is you have to get permission from that vendor to transfer your Go High Level information over to X Leads. I'm going to be honest with you, some of them don't want to do it. It's a very, very, I don't agree with that. I think you burn a customer by doing that. People ask us to switch out. It's your information. The problem is you're under a sub account when you do that. So you have to ask kindly for that permission to transfer it. And then they put a request in the Go High Level, and then they can move all that data into your X Leads. But I'm going to be honest with you, not all of them want to do it. Sometimes you just got to start over. It's not the end of the world. Make sense? Okay. Let's see here. Stefan says, do we need to have A2P set up? Wait a minute. Plan on paying the marketing fee weekly. No, I don't care how you do it. It's just got to sum up around $500. So you can definitely finance your way into it. But you got to keep up with it. That's not my job. We're just going to make sure you're applying it so we can give you the best shot at getting leads. So we are going to cycle through it. We're going to kind of show you how we do this. We've already prepared for the volume on it, and we are going to be cycling. So I'll have to, we'll show you how all that works. Jenny says, can X Leads replace Deal Machine? Jenny, it runs. I'm not, listen, I got nothing bad to say about Deal Machine. They're actually a stand-up company. I just, listen, they're not founded by wholesalers. They're founded by software people. Why? But it's just the truth. So here's what I tell you, Jenny, is just do a side-by-side comparison of X Leads the Deal Machine and see if it helps you or hurts you. And I want you to do a decision that works best for you. I'm biased. I say yes, but it's up to you. Remember, we include the skip tracing. You get 25,000 leads, and you get a e-signs included. Everything, like you get the emails, everything. Like I think it's a no-brainer, but it's up to you. I want you to make the best decision. I have nothing bad to say about Deal Machine. Honestly, we used them for a long time. We just found a better system, and we just feel like they don't want to make the changes for wholesalers that the stuff that we really need. But it's their platform. They're allowed to do what they want to do. Stand-up company. I don't have any problems with them. Matt and their founders, David, they're actually stand-up guys. So I don't have a problem with them. I've been wholesaling for 23 years. So it's like, I already know my background. So I just wish there would be more like support by the founders and the owners up front. And that's one of the reasons why we made the switch. So, so Mark, my good friend here asks, what does the marketing cost go to? So that's a great question. So the marketing cost, we would look at it holistically to get you the best. The only thing we exclude from it is the cost of X leads because it's just separate. So those of you that have the X plan, it's not a cost. Listen, guys, $500 is not a ton of money. If I showed you what I spent on marketing a month, you would think I'm insane. But I've been doing it so long, I already know what my results are. A couple $100,000 doesn't even faze me. Did I start out with 500? No, I started out with 0. So we would have to incorporate some of the cost of the cold calling. Obviously, the direct mail would go towards it. What you spend in texting, anything that's going towards driving leads. So the only thing I would exclude in what Mark put in here is the X leads accounts itself. So hopefully you have an X plan, and so it wouldn't burden on your cost. Now, guys, when I say $500, that's like a bare minimum. I'm not here to make you broke. And the idea is you can learn it. Even when I taught people the M2M system and we scaled them with direct mail, we started out with like 1,500 to 2,000. And that was a lot for them to stomach. Now, we have more tools. We can use, you can use PPL. We show you how to use iSpeed to lead and do the $24 leads. We get plenty of deals off of that. And I like iSpeed to lead just because we have a direct contact with the owner and we don't play this game of like bidding for leads. And guys, listen, PPL are professional marketers. They're good at it. And you got to keep them in check a little bit. So somebody asked here, can you just take down your information and manually transfer it over? I guess you could. So I assume you would have an export button and you would save a CSV file. Listen, I get it. I don't want to listen, if you're happy with the current system you're using, I get it. I'm not trying to do this to get more X lead sales. It's just tell me how I can, if I have to go inside of someone's deal machine or like PropStream or something like that, to be fair, I'm not really privy to those systems. I'm familiar with them, but they're very different. And I'm so knee deep in X leads. It's just what we understand. And honestly, how are you going to stretch your $500 marketing budget without X leads? You get the email included. You get the super, super cheap texting price. You get all the AI for the 1 cent. We can stretch you for the farthest buck with it. So, and guys, if you want to do direct mail, I'm happy to show you the back end of it. Actually, Corey's amazing at it. Evan's really good at it. I'm good at it. Zach's familiar with it. But we'll let you kind of pick what you want to do with that. Can you do the program M2M without an LLC? Well, it's not really a requirement, but like eventually you got to do it. Like honestly, LLC is the lowest obstacle that you have to cross when it comes to wholesaling, because for the most part, let's say it's between $100 and $200 to set it up, except for the state of Nevada. It's like $350. Ask me how I know this. But like Alfonso, like I get the question. You don't need it to set it up. Go on, but eventually I want to get, when you start doing some deals, you want to do an LLC because I don't want you to be personally liable for anything. So it's a very minimal cost, but no, it's not a requirement. But eventually you're going to have to do it for wholesaling to treat it like a business. Otherwise, it's just a personal hobby. So here's the beautiful thing about it, Michael, is anything's like we've opened up the gamut. So when we did the original M2M program, it was actually, we did mail. And when we did mail, it was expensive. It was a little bit slower, but I mean, they got amazing results. And so what we've learned over time is people ask us, bro, can we do PPL? Can we do texting? Can we do cold calling? I'm like, you know what? We're kind of limiting people by just doing this. So we decided to open it up to all forms of marketing. So that's how we came up with the marketing to millions. So the emphasis is on marketing, 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 marketing. So we can do that. Let's see here. Okay. So Al, that's primarily what we do. Our focus is on the marketing, and you're going to have to do a marketing plan, and we're going to work with you to do it. We're going to ask you to do some of the work. We're going to help you analyze your market and give you a plan going forward. But keep in mind, guys, I can't do this on a zero-sum budget because some of you guys don't have the time to do the driving for dollars and stuff like that. And by the way, we're still going to implement some of the old school tactics, and I want you to understand that. At least nobody at night bugs you on the phone. So, let's see here. Okay, let me take that off the screen there. Dang, I wonder if you can help me with an LLC. Alfonso, setting up an LLC is like super, super simple. And actually, if you go inside of freewholesaling.com, we show you a path to set it up. It's honestly, it's not that complicated. You guys can pay someone. You can use a Prime. They'll set it up for you. And they can do that free. If you go to freewholesaling.com, we show you how to do that. So, and guys, I'm not here to steer you away from other ones. I'm just telling you, for us to have the success that we want to get you, it's just clear cut on using X Leads over anybody else's software. So just I'll include your probate marketing. I want you guys to do it. I absolutely want you to do it. I didn't tell all the other people I'm on the live stream. They're like, "Where are you?" I go, "No, I'm not going to be in today to do that." So, let's see here. So, Stefan, you can do it, but we want to set you up for long-term success. We're just going to get you through. We got to get through the A2P process. Where is it? God, you guys type so fast. So, Ethan, I'm getting ready to do the creative financing. So, what I want to do is I think I might be bringing Corey on to help us answer some questions, and maybe I can take a little bit of bathroom break. So, Ryan, dude, I'm married. I've been married 30 years. I understand what you're asking, but I've put my money where my mouth is. So I can't help you with your wife. Maybe you can help me with my wife. But like the thing is, you got to understand what's your alternative. You pay a $7,000 or $10,000 course with a zero refund policy, and you have no idea what they're capable of doing, as opposed to working with me and Zach on our team. Whatever, you invest $500 or $600, and they're going to make you like do the work. So you have to do you have to do, I'm sorry, I'm getting brain fog. You have to do the marketing. You have to do the marketing spend, and you have to make the phone calls and everything. So, if you want to have your wife hop on, I'll talk to her. I'll do the best I can. But like the idea of our money back guarantee, it's not like a big promo hype. It's to show you that we plan on putting our money where our mouth is. And we want to give you the assurances. If we don't do what we say, just ask for a refund. But make sure you carry your end of the weight too. And so, guys, I plan on not even dealing with the refund part of it. I know there will be some people, and honestly, if you're difficult, I'm just going to kick you out. Uh, so, Mark, that is correct. That's the only change for you. That would be the only change. So, Ryan, if you want, I'm happy to talk to your wife, but like, you should have the opposite approach. Like these guys are the only guys I find that will put their money where their mouth is. The question is, are you going to do it? And maybe we could get your wife on here. She could answer that, but it's a valid question. I understand it. Like I've been married 30 years. I got to run a lot of stuff by my wife. And sometimes when I don't run it by her, she gets pissed. So, uh, Ryan says, we lost thousands in life insurance. So I don't know about life insurance. I used to sell life insurance when I got out of college. It's not really a scam. It's pretty straightforward. So, Stefan, you're going to make the choice. So we're going to find out what your strengths, what your weaknesses are, and we have to cater to what you're willing to do. If you're not willing to do it, I can't enforce it on you. And that's the challenge. So we have to do it. Yes, you have to get an X-Leads account. I can't hold you accountable without it. It's impossible for me to do it. So let me see here. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find Corey, and we'll help answer some more questions. And I can take a little bit of a bathroom break. So let me figure out how to get him on here. Let's see. Okay, as I wait for a response from Corey, I'll copy this. And do I need an LLC A2? Money spent is well worth it. Just get. So, Jonathan, I agree with you. That's the whole point of this. So, guys, don't freak out about the money back guarantee. The idea, spitting on myself. The idea is we're giving you assurances that we want you to win. So every coaching program goes, oh, it's on you. You pay me the 10 grand, I'll give you the best shot. Is that really the truth? I don't know. Whatever the number is, anywhere from $1,000 to whatever, $100,000. I think it's like nuts on that. So here's our plan, guys. I'm going to bring on Corey here in a few minutes, and then I'll take a little break. And then what we're going to do is take a couple hours, and we're going to deep dive into creative financing. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun, and I'll teach you and so what I'd like to do is make it interactive, bring some people's on. So if you have questions about creative financing, I want you to start flowing the juices now. We can figure it out, and I think we'll have a great time doing it. So I'm going to get Corey on here for like 30, 40 minutes, and then we will jump into creative financing. I mean, everything. We'll go all the way into it. Ask your questions. I'd like to hop up with a couple people, bring them live here. And I'll start rewarding people with gifts, whatever I can do. I got a bunch of gifts in the other room. And when I take a bathroom break, I'll try to grab over what we can do with that. Could you break down? So Zach, I'm reading a question. I really don't care about the money back guarantee. Just looking to secure the $500 I mentioned. You could break down the $500 marketing budget when you mentioned it earlier. So I'm going to bring Corey on here, and I'm going to let him kind of explain to you, and we'll break it down. So Zach, here's the challenge. Everyone's going to be different. So I have to have a decent conversation with you. I got to get some information from you, and I got to find out what your strengths and weaknesses are. And then we find out. It might just be texting. It might just be cold calling. You might work with our cold callers because you don't have time to do it. So you might wind up doing direct mail. You might do a combination of both. Our main thing is just to get you started. So Zach, you have that question. Brian has that question. It is the most common question. So what I'm going to do is when I get Corey on here a little bit, I'm going to have him go into detail that part on it. But like, here, the thing is, everyone's different. What I do is going to be a little bit different than what you do. And if you're highly confident at cold calling and you want to like do it, then you could stretch your ad spend because you don't have to pay for a cold caller because you do it yourself. Maybe it's just a dialer. Or maybe you go, hey, listen, Rick, I don't have any time. I work 60 hours a week. I just want to do direct mail and have cold callers. Well, you're going to have to do more than $500 to do that. And we'll have a talk up front. And if it's not a good fit, I just give you your money back. I'm not looking to take your money. If it's not a good fit, or we don't feel like you're going to do the work, or you're obsessed with the refund policy, I promise you're going to be out. So we'll help you do all that. But then we can help you follow up, look at your KPIs, and see what's going to be the best fit for you. And we'll go from there. So here's our plan. We're going to bring Corey on for a little bit. And then what we're going to do after that is, let's see what time it is. Let's say at 12 o'clock, we will spend 2 hours on creative financing. We got to mix this up. I can't sit here and talk about wholesaling 24/7, but I got the right person on here. If you have questions on what I'm going to do is bring Corey on right now. Hold on. Let me pop this off the screen. Actually, okay, hold on. Let's pop this off the screen. And let's do this so everybody knows where to go. Oops. Hold on. Bear with me. Let's see. Okay, I put it on the bottom there. Okay, hold on. I've got to mix this thing up here. Hold on. I'm trying to bring Corey in, and now I'm technology challenged here. Let's see here. Present. Okay, so I am going to switch this over. And what's up, Corey?
What is up, guys? Back again.
I feel like it's Groundhog's Day, man. This 24-hour thing's kind of intense. It's pretty interesting.
This is
So
absolutely unhinged.
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna
guys.
do is I am going to take a quick get some water, take a little bit of a break. I'll come back in like 3 or 4 minutes, and Corey's gonna hop on here. And Corey, I'm trying to see. I'm not the most efficient at StreamYard, but can you see the questions on the screen?
I can see them on the side. Yes, sir.
Okay. So
Pop them up,
the biggest question we're having is people want to figure out like the biggest question I see is people want to figure out like the marketing. Okay. So we're telling people it's $500. They want to go, okay, does that include the cold call or does it not? Guys, the idea is the $500 is going to get you leads. Right. If you, in my opinion, if you decide to use the cold calling service, you really can't put the $500 totally to that because it's going to be gone pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But
so the call center is going to run you around $800 something a month if you're utilizing that VA for 40
That's
hours
a cost to replace your time. That's not a marketing cost. So what I want Corey to do is kind of go through a little bit of the detail on how that's going to work. And remember, everybody's a little bit different. So people want to know what they expect after they sign up. And people want to figure out, hey, how does this marketing spend? And I think it's smart we talk about it because I don't want them to sign up and do a refund and go, that's not what I wanted. So if you can take like 10, 15 minutes to explain it.
I've been fielding a bunch of questions about this already, so I actually want to talk about this.
So I'm going to take just like a 5-minute break, guys. I promise I'll be back. I thought about putting like a little blow up type of guy here, but I know I'd probably get some obscene questions about that. So Corey, you good for a couple minutes?
I'm good to go.
Okay, you're in charge, man. Be nice to Corey, man.
Y'all don't kill me now.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Alrighty, so guys, when it comes to the question about how are you going to apply that marketing budget, what's the $500? Does that get me the VA call center or not? You know, how does all this work? So essentially that VA call center, the M2M call center that we're offering for you guys, that's going to run you in the $800 range, 800 something dollars per month. That's going to include that VA, one VA, 40 hours a week. So you're going to 160 hours of work from them, plus the dollar fee. That's all in one payment every month. Now that's if you want to pay that, have the VAs dialing for you, you can do a lot more volume. Now, if you can't swing that cost to pay for the VA, because that's really going to be on top of the $500. If you can't swing that, that's okay. You're just going to have to do the dialing and stuff like that yourself. That's kind of where like the $500 marketing budget comes in. That $500 initially is going to be applied towards things like paying for your dollar within X Leads. So you're going to get a triple line on there. I believe it's $150 a month on that. Don't quote me on that, but again, so you're going to have some money set aside every month to go towards your dollar out of your budget. You're going to have some money set aside every month to pay for SMS and things like that. And that's in a nutshell what the $500 is mostly going to go towards. We don't have to pay for any skip tracing or anything like that when we get these leads. It's included with your X Leads plan. So we don't have to set any budget aside for that. But we have to make sure, at least if you're not going to utilize the VAs, you have to have the dollar and be able to text yourself. And that's where some of that marketing budget is going to be spent within your X Leads account. Now, let's say it's a case where you're going to utilize the VA. So you're going to have that as a separate cost monthly. And that's, like I said, that's going to get you 160 hours a month of work, 40 hours per week from your agent. You're going to have one caller. They're going to call all the records that you send them. Now, you're going to have that cost, and then you're still going to take your $500 and apply it towards some other marketing within X Leads. So that's going to be like your SMS, and then you can start buying some PPL leads with that as well. But you're not going to need to buy, like the triple line dollar or anything like that to be able to do that outreach yourself. You can use the triple line dollar if you want for follow-ups and things like that. It's just not really needed. But again, those two costs are kind of separate. And I want you guys to think about them that way. You've got your budget that you're going to apply for marketing towards SMS, maybe your own dollar because you can't use the VAs, some PPL leads, etc. Or you can go the other way, have the VAs do all of that calling for you so you don't have to pay for the dollar within X Leads. You pay them, they do all the calling for you. You can allocate the rest of your budget towards SMS, PPL, stuff like that. So again, that's a rough breakdown. If you join M2M, you can watch the day one video, and Zach kind of gives you a side-by-side breakdown comparison on how the two different channels will work out. So we got option A and option B. It gives you a breakdown, kind of shows you what the numbers look like, and helps you understand the math a little bit better. So if you join M2M and you're kind of unsure which way you want to go in our classroom, and day one, watch the two videos that Zach has in there, and we have a couple documents in there as well. Check that out. That'll get you kind of lined out and on track. Or if you have questions, simply message me, let me know. Like I said, I've been fielding a bunch of questions on this topic in particular this morning already. So again, it's a little bit confusing, I understand, but again, you just have option A, option B. You decide which route you want to go based on what kind of budget you have. My recommendation, if you have enough monthly budget to where you can set aside $500 for marketing, so that's going to cover some SMS, PPL, stuff like that, and you can also afford to hire the M2M call center, that would be the plan that I would use. I would hire the M2M call center, send them your list, let them dial those, allocate your budget towards SMS, PPL, things like that, so you can produce even more leads and get the most bang for your buck there. That's going to be my recommendation. So let's see. We got Rick back now. Let's see what other kind of questions we got here. Who's got some questions? Anything?
Let me pull up and I'll. You can catch them when they come off the screen. Hold on. Okay. Someone didn't make it through the entire 24 hours. I appreciate it. People trying, Let's see.
So we got, and this is a question I've been asked a lot. I see it in the comments here. Someone says, if they get the X plan, what do you get for free? So correct me if I'm wrong on this, Rick, but X Leads X plan is annual only now, correct?
Correct.
So if you get the annual X plan, then you get M2M included for free. If you can't swing that cost, here's my recommendation. And if you don't have X Leads already, get your X Leads basic, subscribe to M2M, roll with that for a while until you get some deals, and then you can upgrade your X Leads account to the X Plan Annual, and then you're going to get M2M for free, and you only have one charge in at that point. Kind of play turns out to be exactly the same. It's just one way you have a little bit more invested in it up front. The other way you kind of spread it out over time. So it really kind of depends on whichever you guys want to do there.
Yeah, it's so guys, if you like everything included, the X Plan, we switched the annual just because we just feel it requires more of a commitment. And there's nothing worse than somebody coming and pay $300 and then leaving. It's honestly, it's not good for us. It's not good for you. And we just decided that it requires significant more training and more of a commitment. But if you look at the totality of it, it's a pretty dang good deal. Now, not everybody's up for it. I'm okay with it. So, so here's a question. I'll let you kind of take this one.
So is this program mostly JV based with you all? So not anymore. The previous, smaller test groups we did that was JV based. It worked out really well. It had its issues. The only problem with doing it in that structure is we can't open it up to the masses. Rick, myself, and Evan and Zach, we can't handle thousands of JV deals a month and keep the accountability at the standard that we want. So we have decided to do it this way. So you're not required to JV any of those deals with us. If you join M2M, whether you get it for free through your X Plan or you're paying monthly to be in the program, you don't have to JV any deals with us. So when you get that first deal, and here's the best part, we're going to guide you step by step through the entire process to get you to that first deal, or you get your money back. So, but once you do get that deal and you close it, you get to keep 100% of that profit and you can reinvest it into your business. There's no more JV requirements. But if you get a difficult deal and you're having some trouble selling it and you want to inquire about JVing it, we will help you if you want to do that, but it's not a requirement within the program like it was previously.
Yeah. So everybody clear on it is we want you to keep the profit. If you have a deal where you need some help, I'm open to JVing with it. Corey might do it, even Evan, but here's the reality is, I'm going to pull up the questions. They got to be good deals. So I'm like, I don't take JVing lightly. I like to stack creative financing deals. And if we have a deal where it requires some funding, if the money is there, it makes sense. I'm not going to do like marginal JV deals, guys. Like it's too much work for us and it's just not worth the payout. So understanding if you have something, but it gives you the front line to do a JV with us. Yep. Because we know all the deals, we know the workings, we know your work ethic. It makes it a no-brainer for us. So let me pull up some other questions here. They're going
Here's
so
the
fast.
thing too, guys. If you JV, a deal or two, you need some help on a deal or two, and you JV it with us, we help you take it down. You get firsthand one-on-one insight on exactly how you're going to see exactly how we go about taking that deal down and everything like that. So you will gain some very valuable knowledge there in that. But again, not a requirement.
So Stephanie says, so you can't really just have a VA call center as your only marketing options. You can see, the thing is wholesaling is always, everybody's got a little bit different way of doing it. A lot of it depends on your skill set, your strengths and weaknesses, and the market that you're in. So if you're a heavy cold caller, my advice to you is have some experience cold calling yourself. That is the best way. If you had to pick someone perfect, hey, Rick, I picked up 4 deals on cold calling. I want to figure out how to scale this. Okay, well, we got to get you off the phones. You know exactly what the criteria and the volume it needs because you've already tested your market.
Yep.
And someone like myself or Corey just kind of go, okay, here's the program we're going to do. The number one thing that drives that program is how much marketing dollars you have to spend. Because if you only have so much, I'm not a magician. I can only do so much. So I don't want you guys just to hang on that $500 number. Every other program tells you to spend $5,000 a month.
$5,000.
$5,000, another zero. So if you spend $700 or $800, don't freak out on us. And honestly, I love the questions. If you have a reservation, please don't go buy the M2M system. It's not a pay and then negotiate type of deal.
No.
So we're only going to give a 24-hour window. And I'm just going to be honest. If you have a question, wait. I just rather you wait. I want you to get all the bonuses and everything. But honestly, if your money's tight and you don't have a marketing budget, don't do it. Just go over to freewholesaling.com. Let's work with you because I don't want you to get burnt. And that's what a lot of you guys pay these big coaching programs and you're like, oh my God, I got to spend $1,000 in software. I got to spend another $5,000 a month. I didn't know this. And the coach already took my money and I can't get it back. And you'll be on deaf ears to ever get that money back. So it's all, this is part of the one-on-one type of deal. So some people just despise cold calling. I'm not a big cold caller. Oh boy, my mouse is stuck. Hold on.
Let's see a couple questions here in the chat. I'll answer quickly here. So somebody said they don't have X leads. They're going to switch from another platform. Is the CRM going to be needed for the weekly check-in since they're in M2M? So you're going to need to have X leads to be in M2M as one of the requirements because we have to be able to have access to that stuff to keep you accountable and help you with your KPIs. So if you sign up for M2M, you don't have X leads, my recommendation, just go and get the X leads basic. Let's rock that for a couple months so you get some deals. And if you want to upgrade to annual X plan, you can do that. But again, you're going to need to have that X leads account so we can help you with your accountability and your KPIs. Now, as far as the KPIs, that's something where you're going to report that weekly. You'll find out through the lesson structure, the day structures like Zach was talking about. You'll click on one of them every 7th day. So the end of every week, there's going to be a link in one of the videos for you to submit your KPIs. So it's going to pull up essentially a worksheet for you guys, ask you questions on your metrics for the week. It captures those responses. We're going to look at them, look into your CRM if you give us permission so we can make sure you're doing everything that you need to do. If you're hitting the metrics, great. We're going to give you a cool high five, maybe mention you every week. If you're not hitting the metrics, we're going to have a conversation with you and see if we can get a corrective plan in place to help you get to the point of where you need to be to find a deal. Another question here I wanted to answer real quick was from Mark. How is the call center paid for? That's going to be paid monthly. If you follow the link that we have under the day one video and you go to it, it'll tell you what the charge is, and that's going to be a monthly charge.
So I'll take this one. Dana says, I had trouble setting up X leads before. Listen, you got to go through and do the setup because it is the most robust software you're going to use for wholesaling. I get it. It's not the easiest thing, but like so we have daily onboarding calls. We have A2P Wednesday.
Going on right now, actually, the onboarding call.
It's on right now. And so you got to take advantage of all the stuff. And then also, Dana, we've set up or you can do a Zoom and help set the whole thing up. So we've listened to some of your frustrations and we're getting better at it. But like, it is a technical piece of software. Like I can't get around with that. And we have to do it. This one here is, so AV, just to let you know, that was when we do our 2-year experimental program, because I didn't take money from people, but you'll tell them what was the average marketing dollars we made those people spend like up front. It wasn't $500.
No, it was probably add another zero to that.
Yeah. So they were spending $3 to $5.
They were doing direct mail, so a lot more expensive, but the upside potential was a lot better. Some of these people were popping off $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 deals. I mean, like Ace and Dimitri, some of the other guys, they were getting deals immediately. Adele, for crying out loud, he popped off like 7 deals off the first campaign. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, and I love, I'm biased. I love direct mail, but like we understand, like there's systems you can use PPL, you can do cold calling, you can do texting, and so we're trying to give you alternatives to get it going. So
it's like starting out in M2M. It's not a situation where you have to run all 3, calling, texting, and PPL simultaneously out the gate. But you can see our 90-day action plan. We kind of give you a flow of like, okay, you're going to get one rolling, then you're going to implement the other, then you're going to implement the other. What you don't want to do is just go all in on all 3 out the gate with no real structure or process on how to manage those leads and everything. So we give you the LMP in the course, but you're going to want to start out a little bit slower with the marketing just to get the ball rolling. And then once it gets rolling, we'll get it rolling faster. So my recommendation is probably going to be for most people, you're going to start out with calling. Why? All of the other methods lead to getting on the phone with the seller, and you want to start forging those strong conversational skills now versus later. So if you follow a lot of the guidance we give you on how to qualify, handle objections, things like that, you're going to be fully equipped to have these conversations. But cold calling, getting on the phone with the seller is the fastest way, in my opinion, to a deal. Because even if we're texting or doing PPL, ultimately we want to get on the phone with the seller and qualify or disqualify them. So I would start out with the calling, work on getting your ATP approved and all that, get your system set up with your texting, implement the texting. Then if you have excess marketing budget every month, apply that to PPL for just extra leads coming in. And then as you start to grow, start doing deals, you can scale each one up individually, track the KPIs, make sure it's continuously doing well, and you just keep scaling it from there. Again, we guide you all down this path in the program. So it's not like, here you go, here's what you do, see you later.
Yeah.
We tell you exactly what to do, how to do it, hold you accountable to do it, and keep you on the path when you try to veer off.
Yeah. So, Zach, when you do the basic X leads, it does come with the whole Go High Level suite. So, it's 100%. So all our X leads, no matter which plan you do, you get the full suite of Go High Level. There are some marketing stuff you have to pay for in there, and that's part of your marketing spend. But you have access to the CRM. Otherwise, I wouldn't do this. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. There's another question on here I'm going to put up. Somebody says, "Hey, Rick, I'm limited to 250 SMS. How does this avoid massive opt-out work? I've been suspended before." Chris, the reason why you get suspended is you got to learn the rules of engagement for SMS. Now, these aren't my rules. These are the carrier's rules.
Yes.
And you have to understand the rules of implementation, because if you sign up and you try to send out 1,000 right off the bat, you're going to get suspended. So
you have to warm the system up slowly over time.
It takes time.
It takes time. You can't just go out and send a couple thousand right out the gate. You're going to get flagged.
Yeah, and they do that to avoid
enough numbers for one, and they have to be warmed up. You have to have the opt-out language. You have to have the ATP approved. There's a lot of setup that goes into it, but once it's set up and it's warmed up, just send them out there.
So you have to work into it. And guys, these aren't our rules. These are. It doesn't matter what platform you go on. You're going to have the same problem, so you can't avoid it. There used to be companies where you could get around it, but like they were wildly expensive, like
it's not like it was, 4 or 5 years ago where you could send 2,000 texts in a click of a button with every one of them having the exact same template. That's unfortunately, guys, we can't do that anymore. Everyone kind of abused that. So now we have these rules in place and we have to adhere to them. Here's the good part though. Most people are not willing to put in the work to make SMS work for them. So they just don't do it. So it's actually no longer a saturated marketing strategy because people either A, can't figure it out or not willing to do it because of the setup and the time, and it's a little bit challenging. So if you can get it rolling and working well, a good portion of the people that you're going to talk to, you might be the only one reaching out to them via text. And I've had sellers before that's the only way they'll communicate is via text. Yeah. Even once we had it under contract, we're waiting to close. Hey, just text me. I can't talk right now. It's actually quite powerful if you can get it set up. There's a ton of resources with help on X Leads under the Help Center to get that, and they can help you with the A2P if you reach out to them. So that's going to be my recommendation.
Exactly. You want to grab this one?
So, Rick, could you please break down how much we would be paying monthly for everything? So that's going to depend on what kind of X Leads plan you have. If you have the top tier plan, that's no longer monthly, that's annually, but you can kind of look at it in a monthly sense. It's going to depend on, are you using the M2M call center or are you doing it yourself? That's two different expenses there, depending on which way you want to go. So that really kind of depends. I could answer that question exactly if I knew which way you were wanting to go. So what X Leads plan you want to have?
Yeah. So
do you want the call center or are you going to do it yourself, etc.?
So here's the basic one, guys. If you're somewhat on a budget, here's the minimum. You do the $97 a month basic X Leads plan. We do that so we have a place to put your data, we can track it, and we can hold you accountable. And the second one is commit to a $500 marketing spend. That's it. Like, I'm black and white about it.
And whatever the cost for your M2M plan would be, what are we at right now?
It is
205.
Yeah. I believe that's the number. So that's roughly where it's at. But keep in mind, guys, all the other programs you go to, it's $7,000 to $10,000 up front.
Yes.
Then you're paying about $1,000 to $1,500 a month in additional softwares and services, which keep in mind, they get half that money.
Yep.
And then they're going to tell you to drop 3 to 5 grand minimum in marketing. So
I know of
listen,
programs right now, I won't say the names, but you're paying $7,500 to get into the program, into the course.
yeah,
And then you're still going to have to go and spend 5 to 10K a month in marketing with
yeah,
zero guarantee
yeah.
and no
So
accountability.
yeah, so we want you guys to make an educated decision. The risk is if you do this and do nothing, you just lose your money.
Yep.
But you're not losing 10 grand. Listen, I don't want you in if you don't want to do it. Like, it's just the honest to God truth. And if we
Here's the harsh
understand that,
reality. The
yeah,
system does not work unless you do. You guys have to take the action. So if you're just on the fence, like trying to dip your toe in the water, just wait. But if you're ready to dive in, we would love to have you here.
yeah. So Lou, the unfortunate answer to that is no. The light one's ready to go, man.
He's been commenting all night.
Yeah,
I
I
don't even
know,
think he
man.
slept.
Him and Brian like scare me a little bit.
I
So
know. How much
they're
caffeine do you
trying
have
to
in your system
they're
right
trying
now?
to set the record for the longest viewing of a live stream. I'm just trying to hold it together, like at least me and Zach are like tag teaming like a little bit, and you're helping me out, so I appreciate it. So
If we can prove that anybody was live on here with us the entire 24-hour stream, not like they just kept it playing in the background while they went to work and slept, but if they were actually viewing for the entire 24 hours, we'll have to come up with some kind of special prize to give them.
I don't know, man, it's impressive.
I don't know
man.
how we could prove that, but if someone was that committed to sit here for 24 hours with us, we're going to hook you up.
You want to take this one?
Yes, sir. So what can you do now to get a head start? So I'm assuming, Light One, tell me, put it in the chat there. Did you already join M2M? I believe you did. So we'll just go ahead and answer this question, assuming you did. So if you've already joined M2M, you need to go to that school community. You'll find it when you go to school. If you're in different communities, you'll just hit the drop-down menu, select Marketing to Millions. Go in there, look at my pinned post at the top of the group. It tells you what steps you need to be taking right now to set yourself up for success for Monday, which is when we're going to start the coaching calls. So between now and Monday is all about making sure your systems are set up, you're ready to hit the ground running, you're familiarizing yourself with the course material and the types of marketing strategies and things that we're going to be doing. The course contents are going to start unlocking today and throughout the next couple of days. Some of it might mostly already be unlocked for the people who got in a couple of days early. But as that stuff starts to unlock, start going through it, make sure you watch the day one video that Zach has in there as well. But again, all of this guidance is in that pinned post at the top of that school group.
Okay, I got a few more here. So real quick, Ken says, so since the basic plan does include the go high level. So originally when we built X Leads, we had our own CRM platform, and you guys quickly told us it's not robust enough. So all X Leads plans have go high level built into them, period. That's what you need to get you the e-sign, to get you access to all the AI tools. Yep. So any of the 3 plans will suffice what we do. If you're on a budget, you can do the cheaper one. So don't worry about that one. Edwin says, hey, Rick, if I signed up for M2M on 10/1, which he did our pre-launch, and I decided to go on the X plan, do I get refunded my first month? Yes, absolutely. So we will get that sorted out. So if you did that, and we can match it up, we'll obviously refund the M2M fee. So
we've been I've had several people message me that. So if you message me and ask me that, I'm going to direct you on who you need to email. They're going to look in your account, see, did you in fact upgrade? If you did upgrade and you had pre-signed up for M2M and you upgraded, we'll get that refund issued to you. And if you have X Plan Annual, you'll get M2M for free.
And you guys have, okay. Let's put this up here. I've had a lot of questions on this. I'm gonna let you kind of clarify it. People are talking about like, so are you just, so it's like a 90-day program? Are you doing a rotation? How do you bring people in? How are you going to implement it? And so if they don't sign up by like tonight, are they going to have to wait 90 days to get back in?
No, so there's no rotation, so to speak, like that. The program is going to be open, but we're capping it at a certain amount of members once we get there. Now, as people come into the community, into the program, and they start becoming very successful to where we no longer have to dedicate that huge amount of time to them, then we will raise the ceiling on the amount of people that we can have in there. But starting out, I believe Zach said we're capping this at 1,000 people to preserve the quality.
Yep.
So again, there's no like continuous churn. It's not a thing where you come in for 90 days and we throw you out of the nest like a bird, say time to fly. If you come in and let's say you go through the 90 days and you're starting to get traction, you're doing deals, but you still want that continued support, you can stay in there as long as you want. And you're going to continue to get advice from all the coaches that are in there. So we will continue to help you long-term. And like Zach was talking about, this is kind of like a 3-phase thing. We have like a secret phase 4. That's where if you make it all the way through the 3 phases and you get to phase 4, you're going to essentially meet with me, Evan, Rick, and Zach. We're going to look at everything you've done, your results, your success, and we're going to make you a tailored marketing plan to keep scaling forward and a tailored scaling plan. And that's where we really start getting into some of the fun stuff. Can't talk about it on here, but it's pretty legit. That's what we'll say.
Yeah. So guys, if you're just joining us, we're actually on a 24-hour live stream. We started just after 8 o'clock last night. Why the counter only says 3 hours and 30 minutes is because YouTube all caps you at 12 hours. So this is part 2. So it will be posted on our streams because we're going for the record for the longest wholesaling live stream, which we've already accomplished, but we're trying to make a
somebody
point
call
here.
Guinness, get them on here.
Yeah. It's but the idea is if I can like to me, it's not hard. It's annoying, but it's not annoying with you guys. It's just like trying to stay up 24 hours is not always the funnest, but I like challenges, man. Like nothing was worse than that 5-day challenge of not eating. That was a little painful, but
I have a comment. I had a question I'd like to pop up here. Whenever
yeah, go ahead. Which one?
Let's see. I can do it if that's okay.
Okay. Oh, you're good, man. I didn't know you could do that.
I'm figuring it out, man. Figuring it out. So this gentleman here said they're doing 3 to 5 deals with SMS and cold calling personally a month consistently. Congratulations. That's actually pretty good. But you're not tracking your KPIs. That's not good. You're just doing volume and want to scale. How do I switch my CRMs and SMS platforms to X Leads to join M2M? So just to start off with this right here, you're doing 3 to 5 deals a month and you're not even tracking your KPIs. So what can I gather from that? You're probably in a decent market and you're probably quite decent yourself. You need some structure and some guidance. I can promise you with 100% certainty, you're leaving money on the table and deals are slipping through the cracks because you're just not tracking your KPIs. And here's how that works. You may not know that your conversion rates are low or there's improvement that you can make on your appointment to contract conversion or your lead to appointment conversions. You may not know that there's improvements that can be made because you're not tracking them. That's why tracking the KPIs are so important. You want to track those KPIs. That gives you a snapshot overview of your performance and your business's health. We can look at those things and take information out of there and tell you, hey, here's what I'm seeing here. Here's what you need to work on. Here's what you need to do. That way you can do more deals. And it becomes easier as well because hey, based on my numbers, I'm spending this much on marketing. Here's my return. Here's my average assignment fees, cost per lead, cost per deal, etc. You can make educated, you can draw educated conclusions from your KPIs. Otherwise, you're just guessing and throwing spaghetti at the wall and waiting to see if it's going to stick. Most times it doesn't. Yep. But, how do you switch your CRMs and SMS platforms to X Leads? I don't know what platform you have now. If it's Go High Level, I believe, Rick, correct me if I'm wrong, you can transfer everything over. You're just going to need to go and sign up for X Leads.
Yep.
And again, you haven't signed up yet, so it's a good opportunity for you if you want to just go ahead and get the annual. You're going to get M2M for free. If you're kind of want to test it out first and just get the basic, subscribe to M2M, test it out, and after a couple months, then upgrade. The choice is yours, but regardless, track your KPIs, man. You're leaving money on the table.
Yeah. So, guys, keep in mind, there's kind of a dual purpose with doing the X plan. It gives you the full suite. It will help you out with dispo, especially if you're doing this virtually. It also makes you commit. Like you're in it for a year. Like I know I can make you successful in a year.
Absolutely.
And so it kind of takes the whole refund thing off the table because it's all included in there. Like I'm just giving you a bonus And I'm going to tell you, dude, I got to have a long talk with Zach. That number was supposed to change last night when I went to bed. I think he forgot to hit the enter button. And quite honestly, I don't know how to do it. So I have to get a tech guy. I've already messaged him. That number is not supposed to be the number. So, but I do like people that do it because I know I can spend even more time with you and navigate you through the stuff we need to do. And Corey's committed to help us out with it, along with everybody else on the program. So it's like a dual effect. When you do it, you're kind of all in, and people like, okay, I'm just going to focus on my marketing spend, and that's all they need to do. Which they look at anybody else's program. Not only I got to do the 7 to 10 grand up front, I got to do $1,000 a month just on software, which actually the X-Plan solves that for you. And then all I got to do is commit to the marketing. But don't hang on the $500. Like you want faster results, spend a little bit more money, you get more leads. So you have to start looking at marketing as an investment. If you constantly look at it as a cost, you're never going to get over that curb. And part of our training is to teach you in smaller amounts. If you can do damage with $500, imagine what you could do with $5,000. Now, I don't want to start you out with $5,000 because most people cannot handle it. Most people go into coaching programs. They give all this money and they think everything's going to be done for them. And then they go, okay, spend the $5,000. Well, how do I do it? Just go buy PPL leads or go do direct mail. And they're like, oh, how do I manage the numbers? How do I know if it's effective? And it's like the doubt just like it really takes over your mind. Yeah. And did you agree with that? Like you have to, at some point, you have to switch from cost to investment when it comes to marketing, because I know if I spend $20,000 a month on my direct mail, I know exactly what I'm going to get back. And if I don't invest that money, I can't get my $110,000 because I can get a 5 to 6 times return on my investment. Now, if I don't spend the money after a while, it's like, I look at it like the gym. I know if I don't go to gym, I'm not going to get the gains in strength and health I want or how I want to look. So I look at them as like, okay, I'm just going to keep investing. So you have to invest time in the gym. Some of you guys invest money with trainers, whatever works for you. But the idea is if you don't make that investment, you are not going to get a return. And so I know when I looked at marketing, when I first looked at wholesaling, I go, are you nuts? You want me
back? I remember the first time you told me what I was going to be spending every month, I was like, oh, that's a lot of money, Rick.
Yeah, I know. But it's, I get it. It just, everything takes time to mindset. So that's why we're starting a little bit small with you to condition you, and you get your first deal. Then you can take your initial investment off the table, and now you can play with kind of the house money. But you got to listen, everybody has to make this leap. It doesn't matter if you pay $100,000 for a program or you do it for free through freewholesaling.com. You're going to have to find a way to scale your business, because Corey, when you started, like you did a lot of the manual stuff, the government list, the driving for dollars.
Yeah.
Like you'll run out of gas eventually doing that. Am I correct?
Very quick.
You just run
out. If you're actually going like hard at it, I mean, you got to think, I was going out every day, tagging hundreds of properties, driving for dollars, pulling all the government lists, like a lot of manual work, produced phenomenal deals, but it's just not scalable. Yeah. But when it comes to like the marketing costs and stuff, what Rick's talking about, I just want to add on this here. You know, let's kind of call it for what it is here. Most people have the wrong mindset and outlook on that. They look at it as a bill versus an investment, because really they may not trust the process or themselves. So they're thinking it's money that's just going to be spent, versus actually it's an investment that's going to generate a return. You're going to have ROI. Yeah. You have to have the right mentality on this. You're not paying a bill. This is not your car payment. You're investing into your business and yourself. What you do today, the investment you make today, dictates the outcomes of tomorrow.
Yeah.
I spend so much money every month, and I literally do not care, but it's because I know my KPIs and I know what kind of return I'm going to get on that investment.
Yep.
So
I'll let you take Justin's question. He's not too far from you.
So my free time is about 6 p.m. to midnight during the week. I live in the Chattanooga market, good market. I plan on doing houses here in land. So 6 p.m. to midnight, you have a couple hours there still in prime time for calling. Prime time is usually like 4 to 7 p.m. You can push it up to 8 if you want. You still have some time there that you can call, SMS and everything. And you're going to have to alternate and kind of get a schedule where you have that kind of later in the afternoon time frame, but you can spend several days marketing and then, have a day or two in the week where you book appointments. Maybe you're going to go on some appointments on Saturdays and things like that. But, that's enough time. You can put in work every day, at minimum a couple hours. On a schedule like that, though, my recommendation is just going to be to get the M2M call center, let them call for you. So you outsource that initial outreach and spend a couple hours, past 6 p.m. every day handling your follow-ups, confirming your appointments, everything like that.
Yep.
So that way you kind of free up your time. And again, when it comes to time, I want you guys to think about this the right way, in the sense of, if there's a task that you can delegate that keeps you from being more of the employee and more of the operator, then that is 100% worth doing. You want your time to be solely focused on tasks that are going to generate bottom line profit for your business, nothing else.
Yep. I'll let you take this one.
So I have a 500 credit on speed to lead. I don't have confidence speaking to the sellers. Don't want to waste the time. Do you guys help with these calls? Yes. So within the PPL section under marketing strategies in the course, we give you guys scripts, objection handling framework, everything you're going to need to know. We give you the cadence and the protocols to manage those leads, to make sure that you actually are following up them. Because here's my all-time favorite thing I see. I bought a PPL lead, and I just called them randomly a couple different times over the course of 7 to 10 days, and they never answered me. And so I requested a refund. Well, that's fine. I'll come along and actually take that same lead through a process and close that deal in 30 days. So It's not that you're not confident speaking with the sellers. You just don't have the framework. We can get you up to speed and speaking with confidence on the phone. That's easy. You need the framework on how to move these leads through a process that is actually going to convert. And that's what we give you in M2M.
Yep.
Literally, one of the videos in there, guys, is an hour long of just how to talk to sellers on the phone. And then we have multiple other videos with objection handling, qualifying, everything like that. It is all the stuff I say and use in my business, Rick and Zach and theirs, to convert those, maybe soft yeses or maybes into an easy yes.
Yeah. So guys, if you sign up by 8:00 tonight, you get all the bonuses. I'll put them back up on the screen. It's a one-time. I'm not I promise you it's going in the vault after that. And we'll let the members access it because they're more advanced strategies. I can't put them in freewholesaling.com because in
It's
the
a lot of
wrong
stuff that
hands,
goes into land.
and especially the creative financing. So, so we got about 8 more minutes with Corey here. So if you guys have a question for Corey, I'm going to kind of open it up. And we can do this. I'm trying to look at the questions. Here's one. I'll let you take this one.
So this seems like what I should be watching after I get a deal. So I'll be back a little later. I'm going to continue going through the free course. Thanks so much. Yeah. I mean, hey, if you feel like you need to get a first deal to have some capital, go through freewholesaling.com, get that first deal, come back to us. Listen, guys, I'll tell you, there is 1,000 times more resources in freewholesaling.com to get your first deal than I ever had available to me.
Oh, yeah.
And I was still able to find massive success. Literally, my first deal, I remember when I really started taking action, one of the first videos I seen, Zach did a live that day. He was cold calling Zillow for sale by owners. And I was like, there's probably some of those in my market. I literally hopped on Zillow, found a house for $45K, went on the appointment the next day, locked it up, signed it for $5K a couple days later. First deal, that easy. You just have to take the action. But again, if you're kind of on the fence, go through freewholesaling.com first, do that first deal, come back and be with us. That, like Rick is saying, we don't want you guys to come in here if you don't have the budget to allocate, things like that, if you're kind of on the fence, because ultimately it's just going to, produce a bad experience for you and, kind of sour your taste in your mouth. So we want you to come in when you're fully committed, ready to take massive action so we can get you to doing deals.
So you don't need an LLC to set up, but you're going to have to cross that bridge sooner or later. So
yeah,
it's a very minor expense, to be honest with you, but eventually you will. Okay. Any other questions? We can round it out with Corey because he's got a busy day. You guys know where I'm going to be. Although my fuck it, sorry, my butt's killing me in this chair. I might go grab my
Wish you
office
could have
chair.
seen the comments last night. People were saying about you and your eye fluttering REM cycle sleep.
Oh man, dude, I was
It was
just like,
hilarious.
Zach sent me a message. Can you like? I go, I'm not driving over there and like getting you anything. You just suck it up. So I go, just put on like a continuous loop, and then come up. So I don't even know what happened last night. We'll have to figure that out. So I just saw I walked in there. He looked a little rough, but he's in deep sleep now, and now you got to deal with me. So it was funny.
Rick.
It was funny. Hey, let me ask you, were you around when Zach did the hat giveaway last night?
Yeah, I was on here.
How did he collect the addresses?
So I believe he pulled up the spinner, and
Good Lord.
I don't really know exactly how he was collecting them, but they were putting them all in. He put them into the spinner and then spun it.
Okay.
Does anybody in here know how he was going about collecting those addresses?
I'll figure it out. He said he set up a form, but he didn't leave it on the computer here for me.
Yeah.
So I'll do it old school.
I believe that was what he did. I think he set the form up and posted the link in the chat, and people were going through and putting it on.
Oh, he did. He did. Okay. I just don't know which Google form he used. I'll look it up. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, somebody said Google Doc with full name and address.
Got it.
Type form. He posted a link.
Okay. Well, if you want to dig any more questions, I'm going to look that up why you do this. And if you want to just kind of give them a summary while I have Corey here, and then we are going to go in and do some creative financing for the next couple hours.
That'll be nice.
And then maybe Zach will wake up from his beauty sleep, come back and join us. And then me and Zach will wrap up the last few hours on it. So,
okay, so let's take a couple more questions here before I hop off here. So yeah, if you guys have questions, post them in the chat. I'll answer them for you.
Yeah.
Let's see what you guys
got.
There's
people that make entire live streams. Zach turned me us on like a month ago, where they film everything they do for 24/7.
Sleeping and all.
You have no idea. I mean, everything. I'm just like, what? And they make a lot of money doing it too. They have like 15, 20 million followers. I'm like, they'll drop.
There's ones I've seen, and Zach actually mentioned this last night. He's trying to set you up, Rick. You got to watch your back. But he said, we just need to get a Rick sleep cam, and every time we hit a milestone, he pushes a button. It's a buzzard that just wakes you up.
I know, dude. He texts
me.
No,
we don't need to do that.
He likes to text me at 2:00 in the morning, and I hate it. Like, I have a special ring for him. I'm like, my wife just looks at me like, "Is that your son?" I go, "It's your son too." I got it with that. I don't know what the hell to tell you, man. Like, he just does stuff like this, man. He thinks of the craziest ideas between midnight and like 5:30 a.m. Like, drives me nuts. So
we got somebody here. They said they have a land deal in North Carolina for $60K. Comp show 90 to 100K. How is it closing with an attorney? So closing with an attorney state, it's not really that bad. If you have a good one on your side, it's really kind of hard to mess a deal up when there's two attorneys involved. I think it was Rick or Zach was talking about this morning or last night.
Yeah.
When you have two attorneys involved, they're kind of going to oversee everything and make sure it pushes along as long as there's no frivolous activity going on and anything like that. So it's really not that bad. You just want to have a good closing attorney on your side that's going to be willing to go to bat for you and make sure that they push that deal along to getting it closed.
Got it. Okay, I'm looking for this form while you finish up the last few questions. Just give me 2 minutes here and
You're good. So someone asked more about your first few deals, your experience in the beginnings, please. Yeah. So, okay. Like Rick was saying, my first few deals, that first one was a Zillow for sale by owner. Full disclosure, I never did any more Zillow for sale by owner ads, but it's because I'm so covered up with other lead sources. And there's never really anything that's even decent in my market, Zillow for sale by owner. But again, those first few deals, what I did, I was very strategic about what I did. I closed that deal. It was a $5K deal. I went back to Rick and Zach and asked them, like, hey, how can I best apply this money to, multiply it? So what I did was I used that money for skip tracing and dollars, and I really hammered down on the government list and driving for dollars, because I knew if I wanted to get to those deals quickly, I wanted to try to find people who actually needed to sell that had a known problem. So it was, visually distressed, or they were behind on their taxes, something like that. Situations where there was an actual problem. And I started doing that until I got to the point where I was doing, a lot of deals, multiple deals a month. And that was kind of how I did that first year,
Yeah.
Did a bunch of deals with the, what we're calling the digital bandit signs. Did a bunch of deals with that. That's a good method to start out 100% for free. If you know how to go about posting and engaging in the groups, you can actually get pretty good deal flow 100% for free from that. But again, I took all that money I was making for some of those free, more sweat equity style strategies until I really kind of got those dialed in. And then I went to Rick, and it's kind of how this all started. I had that conversation with him on just how burnt out I was. I was just tired. I was putting in like 12, 14 hours a day, 6, 7 days a week, no days off, just hustling. And I was a little bit wore out. And Rick, showed me the dark side, and hasn't been the same ever since then. So
I get it. So do me a favor, just double check the questions. I'm going to stretch my legs here because I'm going to go through a 4-hour stretch. And this chair, I think my son set me up in the most uncomfortable chair in the studio. It's like this. I'm used to my nice plush office chair. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Guys, if you got a question with Corey, put it out right now. Or if not, he can summarize. I'll be back in 2 minutes and we'll get going here.
So yeah, let's answer one more question. Y'all give me a good one. I'm going to pick a good one, and then I'll be off of here. So someone said, I'm in Orange County. Is my county not that great for driving for dollars? So I'll tell you, I don't really know too much about Orange County, but really any county, any area is going to be good for driving for dollars because you're going out and actually looking for properties that are distressed. And, there's several different things you can do. You can reverse drive for dollars, which is, where you kind of pull the list up front. You go out and look for the properties and place sticky notes on them. That works great. Or you can just go out and blindly drive, toss your sticky notes on the doors. There's a bunch of information about that in free wholesaling. That's kind of like a easy, quick sweat equity free strategy to start getting some deals. But again, I love driving for dollars. And let me give you guys, I'm going to drop some value on you guys right now. I'm going to give you guys some gold right now in this live stream. So let's say you don't have a car, or your car's broke down, or you don't have money to pay for gas, can't afford to go out and drive around, or maybe you kind of live like 30, 45 minutes away from the city where you would want to drive at, and you don't want to waste all that time commuting and everything. Well, just do it virtually. You can do virtual driving for dollars. And I'll tell you, I've got some exceptional deals virtual driving for dollars. The power of Google Street View is impressive. So a quick breakdown on how you can go about having like a virtual driving for dollars strategy. And again, I use this stuff all the time. Like when I'm analyzing a lead, I literally look at it on Street View, and that's one of my indicators. Like, is it visually distressed? What clues can I take from that image? Is there a code violation sign taped on the front door? Is the grass overgrown? Is the gutters falling off? What can I gather from that while I'm talking with that seller to kind of gauge the motivation and the problems? But again, let's kind of give you just a quick impromptu virtual driving for dollars strategy if you can't go out and physically drive for dollars. So what you're going to do, you can do this manually, or you can do it within your X leads, because you can get on the map, look around on Street View and stuff. But let's say you're going to do this like completely manually. All you got to do simply is get on Google Street View, and you're going to start driving around. You're going to start looking for properties that look rough. I want you guys to pay close attention to the image date. The older the image, the more unlikely it is that the property is still in that shape. But I'm going to give you some tips and tricks on how you can kind of discern if it might be. So you're driving around on Google Street View. You're virtually driving for dollars. You're looking for properties that have issues. As you come across them, you can simply, put them on a list format, build out your own template, and put it on a list format with the addresses and everything. You can go and put those properties in your X leads, look them up, see who owns them, see, how long they've owned them, what's going on, etc., and kind of on the surface qualify or disqualify that as a prospect that is it worth reaching out to or not. But a couple little tips and tricks I'll give you guys here that I hear people ask about all the time. They say, oh, well, the image date was from 2020, but the house looks super rough. How do I still know if it's like that today without driving by it? Well, you never really 100% can know without driving by it or that image updating. But what you can do, if that property was, visually distressed in 2020, and you pull it up on X leads and you see the same owners have owned it for 20 years, they owned it in 2020, they still owe it now. And let's say they have it paid for and maybe they have a small mortgage. If they weren't maintaining the property then, most likely they're not maintaining it now because it's the same owner. And if they haven't taken out any new mortgages or second lien position mortgages or anything like that, unless they had cash to infuse into the property themselves, they most likely have not had the money to improve the property, and it's in the same or worse condition as it was in that image. So again, you're using that as a tool to see, have they potentially put any money into this? Because sometimes you'll see, image from a couple years ago, the house looked a little rough, maybe it needed a roof, the windows were in bad shape, needed some siding. But you see that they got a, $50,000 loan maybe a year ago, and you might organically drive by that property or the image updates and you see, oh, it's got a new roof, new windows, and new siding. That's what they used that, $50,000, $40,000 loan for, is to fix up the house. In that case, and that's going to be like an unqualified prospect for virtual driving for dollars. But again, guys, we'll give you a couple quick examples of some of the deals I've gotten virtual driving for dollars. I've got a couple like 2-for-1 specials where it's like I see one house, call the seller, and they're just an absolutely tired landlord who's got more than one property and they want to sell them all together. Those are always good. I've gotten some of those. I found completely abandoned, vacant properties that are just completely forgotten about. The owners have, sadly passed away, things like that. Like, there is some really good opportunities to be had, either physically or virtually driving for dollars. So in M2M, when we're showing you kind of like the marketing plans and everything on that day one video, Zach kind of tells you, hey, you're going to get this many records from just pulling them within X leads. And the rest of the records, whether if you're going to push them to the VAs or call them yourself, the rest of those records need to come from like driving for dollars or virtual driving for dollars if you can't physically do it, and government list, those kind of things. So driving physically and virtually driving for dollars, huge, like really good to be doing. I encourage you guys to do it if you have the time.
No. Okay, I think we got them all answered here.
I just dropped some gold on them there, Rick.
That was very, very good. So, guys, so you guys, if you haven't met Corey now you know who he is. Corey started out with me. Guy, it just seems like it was yesterday, and
time flies. I know.
It's just been a blessing in this journey. And if you guys have the event, he's going to be out Orlando with you guys live. I think November 11th, 12th.
Yep.
And I'll call you this weekend. I got to update you on some of the stuff. So I'm going to let you go. I'm not going to torch you on the 24-hour live stream. I put up a warning so people like, dude, why is that? Like, they do 4 hours. What the hell's going on here? Like, you guys, we started at 8 o'clock last night, and we just kind of keep on going here. So I appreciate you, Corey.
Thanks for having me.
I'll reach out if I need you, and I'll definitely talk to you by tomorrow. So, guys, give a hand to Corey, man. I appreciate you, bud. I'll see you soon.
See you
later. Oh, man, it's crazy. So if you're just joining us now, just let you know, we've been on since 8 p.m. last night. Zach is getting his beauty sleep because, young people need more sleep than old people like me. So we understand that. And what I want to do now is, first of all, I want to give you guys, let's take some of this off the screen here real quick. Let's do that. And let's take off this for now. Let's make it less busy. And let me fix this. I got to give you an update on everything. Oh, I see. Well, now, of course, that's not going to do it for me. Let's see here. This technology stuff. Let's see here. Duplicate, make another scene. No, I don't want to do that. It's got to fit in one of these. Nope. Hold on. Let me fix this. I got to update it. I got some new numbers for you. Okay. Let's go back to this one. I'll deal with that a little bit later. So we're up to like 432, just to give you an idea of the numbers. So I don't know how to throw them up here because I'm not the tech guy. So I'm the guy who just helps you out getting wholesaling courses. So what I want to do is kind of switch gears now. And real quick, I want to put this up let's see. Why did that pop off of there? Let me just pull this up. So guys, just to show the stream up here, if you want to join us for the M2M, you can go back and replay. My suggestion is you watch last night's presentation. I also did one this morning. Maybe I'll do a third one time before we wrap it up and leave, but I'll wait till Zach gets back here. This offer is open up till 8 o'clock, and we want to put it out there. So, but we're including all these bonuses in here. So I'm going to leave it up. But what we're going to do is we're going to switch, and we're going to go back into training mode. And I want to do creative financing. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to switch that. And let's see here. Last question I'm going to answer on this, and we're going to get into it. If you have the pro plan annual for X leads, no, it's not included. You have to have the X plan. So guys, it is a tremendous amount of energy in what we're going to put into this plan, and it doesn't have a free cost to it. And honestly, the X plan kind of like, I think it's a ridiculous deal. Go look at anybody else's coaching program out there. You're going to spend $2 to $3 grand alone just for the software. Forget. And most of them, you're going to spend between 8 and 10 grand a year just on that. So that's the only way we offer it. It's the X plan on the annual plan. So what I want to do is shift it up a little bit right now. So if we could just let's just take a little bit of the break on some of the questions. I will see when they go out there. And if you guys can bear with me, we'll go through creative financing, but I'm not going to sit here and do the whole dang thing myself. So what I would like to do is get some people who want to help out. And I want to know what specifically you want to learn about creative financing. So I'm going to do a general overview of it. And based on your questions is where I'm going to go into the depth of it. And if we understand that, we can do it. Because I don't want to sit up here and blab. Like I'm sitting here for 24 hours. So guys, if you're just hopping on, we're doing a 24-hour live stream. Nobody even does anything like we do on this stuff. We do it to basically put your focus on wholesaling. And listen, if I can suck up sitting around here 24 hours, you can easily be accountable for your wholesaling. So if you hadn't had a chance, you can go back and watch the initial live stream. So there's 2 videos. One is the first part because YouTube ends it after 12 hours. And then the other part is what I'm doing now. And we're about 4 hours into this. So guys, we're just getting started. So I have plenty of time. So what I want to do is we're going to do some creative financing. And then I would like to take like an hour or two and talk to you guys if you want to hop on here one-on-one. And we will do that around 2 o'clock. So I'd like to take this time between 2 o'clock and let's just dedicate it to creative financing because I've never had an open to it. So Dylan wants to learn about sub 2. Ari, welcome aboard. We look forward to having you on here. So let's hop into and do, I'm just going to stop the banner for now. Let's just go. So guys, as usual, if you're new to us and you know nothing about wholesaling, you want to get started, go over to freewholesaling.com. And that's where you go to start and do everything for free because you don't have any money and it's okay. And that's one, honestly, in my opinion, it's the best way to get started in wholesaling to make sure you are going to survive it. So we are in the midst of a 24-hour live stream. So what I'm going to do is I got this little, Zach gave me this little, another electronic gadget, which I'm suspect because they typically fail on me. But if I can survive X leads, I can survive the gadget. So let's talk about creative financing. So let me ask you, how do you guys think something is defined as creative financing? Because a lot of people don't even understand like what it is. So when we talk about creative financing, we have to understand what it is. Do you guys see a delay, anything on the video? I think the camera's like overheating, man, because all the time. I might have to switch cameras up. I'm hoping Zach gets back here. But I'm hoping my lips match my voice here because I don't know, whatever it is. Awesome. So Edwin wants to pitch somebody in pre-foreclosure with low equity. This is perfect. So the first thing to do is we have to start with what is the definition of creative financing. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to use this interactive pad, and let's just see if it will allow me to do that. So share screen, Sketchpad, let's go. Okay, well, I didn't mean to put the whole thing on there. There we go. Perfect. So here's what we have. Creative financing. So you have the right idea on here. It's basically you being the bank. So if we think about regular, what is a traditional? So let's see if this works. I'm in shock. My handwriting's so bad. Uh-oh. I clicked the wrong. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see. I got to be all the way in it. I got it. Okay. See, technology survives. So if we talk about, okay, me and this thing are going to fight right here. Okay. Well, I'm going to do this more for numbers. So a traditional financing, it involves a bank. And you have the option of either you bring in a bank or you become the bank. And creative financing is all centered around, ready for this? Basically getting rid of the bank and making you the bank. So I'm learning to use this pen. I do apologize. I'm going to start out with a new sheet here because this thing kind of waves all over the board. So if we understand that creative financing is just when you decide to go outside of the realm of working with a bank. So 95, probably 98% of all real estate is done traditionally. And what do I mean by that? They involve a bank, they issue a mortgage or a deed of trust, and you finance it. And then the banks really, like, honestly, this is how they monopolize the entire US system. So listen, banks are necessary, but they're kind of evil in my opinion. I know I'm not the only one in that thought. So we have to go to the bank and go, okay, I need a loan. So either you go out to a mortgage broker or, well, let me put my whole face in here. We go out to a mortgage broker, or you go to a bank, and then you basically have to beg and plead for permission to get it. And so how do we qualify for a loan? There's two simple processes. Number one, they're going to underwrite you the hardest. And this is where most loans fall apart. The reality is the banks don't give loans to people that actually need them. Why? It's too risky for them. So what do they want? They want to see 2 years of provable income. How do they prove it? 99% of the time, it's a W-2. If you're a more advanced business owner like myself, they can look at your K-1 schedules. They can look at all your distributions. And if you have clean books on the company, you got a shot on that, but you're going to wind up getting a different type of loan. It's called the DSCR. Not going to get into that because it's irrelevant for this conversation. Let's simplify it. We have to understand that they're going to underwrite you. Now, and then they're going to calculate what your debt is, your credit cards, everything else, and they're going to do a debt to income ratio. And if you don't wind up in the sweet spot of around 55%, you're not going to qualify the loan, or you have to go make more money. Okay, I'll go make more money. They go, okay, we'll come back in 2 years. 2 years? Are you nuts? And that's the problem with banks, and that's why I'll hate them. The second part is they're going to pull your credit score. And if your credit score is junk, it's going to take you 6 months to a year to even get it right. So the whole idea is smart people like entrepreneurs came up with methods like, how do we take down these deals that we can do them without the bank, where you have a buyer and a seller that want to do the deal? And so the advent of creative financing came about. And my favorite part about creative financing is you don't have to deal with a bank. Honestly, it's the most refreshing thing in the world. Banks slow every process up. They always have enormous fees. and then it's crazy. So if you survive the underwriting of yourself, which is rare, then they're going to appraise the property, and then you get to go through that whole thing. And they don't want to finance any more than the value of the property, and then they want you to put down a percentage. And that's how most real estate goes. That's how it is, and that's the end of the story. And someone goes, well, I didn't qualify for the loan, or it falls out. So somebody was brilliant enough to go, hey, we need to figure out how can we help people out with these deals. So somebody was super smart. This actually started a long time ago, back in the 50s and 60s, probably long before then. It was just never talked about it. And we did this thing, creative financing. So let's just talk about the most popular one. Let's go with the easiest one, and let's get clarification on it. And I want you guys to participate. So one of the ones that's most common, that gets the most traction, is simply called subject to. And when we talk about subject to, by the way, the legal terminology is subject to. If you use the word sub or something like that, nobody knows what you're talking about unless like that's in your community type of deal, and that's fine. But understand, when you talk to a realtor, which they hate doing them, you talk to your title company, you talk to a lawyer, use the word subject to, because that is the correct way to spell it. Everything else is kind of slang and acronyms. That's fine. People have logos and stuff with it. I'm just saying, for clarification, don't assume everybody knows what you're talking. Some of you guys, it's sub this, sub that. Not everybody knows what that means. So subject to is simply exactly what it says. You are taking over the property subject to the existing conditions on the property. And one of the biggest conditions is an open mortgage. So you've got to understand that people take out loans and stuff happens, right? So we all know how wholesaling is. We're always looking for a motivated seller. So how do we deal with the motivated seller? And you'll see this, and you haven't seen this. I don't, guys, I normally wear contacts, but I just decided that if I'm gonna stay on here, if I have a contact problem, I gotta, like, I'm solo in here. I gotta figure this out. So what you do is you find people that are highly motivated, but they owe too much on the property. And this is simply they're what we call local equity. Sometimes they're what we call upside down. And upside down just means there's really no equity in the property. So believe this or not, there's programs out there with the government, first-time home buyers, that you can buy a property with as little as 2 to 3% down. Now, remember, real estate is a market, and markets do what? They go up and they go down. And if you bought it at the peak of the market, which is when people overextend themselves on these properties, they get stuck. And we have to understand that when they get stuck, what do they do? Let me ask you, what's the first thing somebody does when they have a property with very low equity and they want to sell it? Put it in the comments. What is the first thing that seller is going to do? I already tell you what the first thing they're going to do. What are they going to do? What do you think they do? I could give you a little hint. They do not call the wholesaler first. It never works that way. You got to get really lucky to have them call you. So put in the comments, let me know, what is the first thing somebody does in a deal where they have little to no equity? Mark's right. They just call the realtor every time. Can you sell my house? And the realtor comes in and they do this fancy appraisal. And I got to tell you, man, I watch realtors work for free every day. It just shocks me. They don't ask them very questions. If they think they got a shot at listing a house, they run. They run. And when they list the house, they don't even know what the people owe, and they figure it out, and they go, okay, Mr. Seller, I can sell your house for $359,000 if we're lucky. So I'm going to ask $379,900. The seller goes, yeah, but I owe $355. They're like, okay, well, that's fine. We'll do that higher price point, and we should be able to cover you, and hopefully we can break even if we don't have to reduce the price. So if we understand that, it's like, This is how most of them go down. I'm just telling you. So I don't disagree that working with realtors is one of the best strategies to find subject to properties. The problem is realtors just want to sell the property for the highest price, and they rarely want to hear what you have to say as the investor. And there lies in the age-old problem we have with the Hatfield McCoy, with the realtor versus the wholesaler. And it's a real problem. So in a perfect world, I would go on MLS. I would find all the properties that are getting ready to expire or 180 days old. And I would present to the realtor my subject to offer. Well, there's a problem with that. Guess what it is? It's exhausting talking for 4 hours and 14 minutes. The problem is they want to ensure they're going to be paid their commission. So if you have to lower the price, which inevitably is going to happen, 379 goes to 375, goes to 370. And then they go, we're going to do a rock bottom price at 367.5. Well, here's the problem is on that exact house, let's just do a little bit of math here. At 365 times 6%, that's $21,900. Oh, come on. Hold on. 21,900. And then you got to figure closing cost around 1.25%. That's another 4,500. That's $26,000. So if they owe 355 plus 26, the house has to be sold 381. Guess what? The realtor doesn't even know this till they're 30 or 60 days into the listing. And that's when it gets nuts. And then the realtor the entire time, they're supposed to be looking out for the homeowner. They quickly realize, they go, crap, how am I going to get paid if there's not even any equity in the house? And then comes the question is, okay, well, we get an offer and they go, hey, listen, good news, bad news. That's my favorite from real. Good news, bad news. It means it's just bad news. There's rarely good news that comes with the realtor. They will never preface it good news, bad news. If it's just good news, they'll just give it to you. If it's bad news, they'll soften you up and say good news, bad news. So they go, listen, we got a buyer. Ooh. We're all like, just, oh my God, I got to buy, I can sell it. I can get rid of this problem. They go, and it's a pretty good offer, which means that's a real problem. And once they say it's a pretty good offer, they go, you just got to bring $26,000 to the closing table and your property's sold. And you're like, are you kidding me? I don't have money. That's why I'm selling the house. I lost my job. I'm having a tough time. Do you have a better solution? Now, there are some realtors that do work with creative finance people and they understand it. And God knows, I love those realtors. They are so far and few between. It's usually just about, it's just, honestly, if I talk to 100 realtors, if I can find 2 or 3 that would be open to a creative solution, I would be really ecstatic. But the reality is they're not. And they just keep going around, and guess what the realtor is doing? I'm not ragging on realtors here. I'm just telling the truth, is the realtor is trying to protect how they get a commission. Does everybody understand that? They could care less what price is on it as long as they get a commission. So then they get in this age-old question. Now, in the beginning, they don't want to listen to a creative finance person. After about 3 or 6 months, they're a little bit open to it. The challenge with subject to, I'm just going to tell you, first, if you can find them on your own, which I'm going to share in this live stream on exactly how to do it, that is my preferred method, because most of these are locked in with a realtor. And so let's just get the elephant out of the room and get out of the way, Rick. And a subject to, how do I get past the realtor? And I'm just going to tell you straight up, the only way past the realtor to get their buy-in is you have to pay them. Now, you don't have to pay them 26 grand. You can come up with a flat fee, but keep in mind, they're probably going to lose the listing and not get paid a dime. So 26,000 is unrealistic on a failed listing, in my opinion. Now, what that number is, hey, that depends on the deal. That solely depends on the deal. So I want you to understand the biggest obstacle we have to deal with is getting through these realtors. And I'm not a big fan of like working with the realtors. I do work with them, but they take a long time to come to the acceptance. And what I do is whenever we take down these creative financing deals at the end, the homeowner always says, why didn't we just do this in the first place? And if you can find a way to do it, I'm going to give you a couple ideas on how to do it. A little bit with X leads. I'll show you. We'll share the screen. We'll work through that on how to get leads for it. But a subject to, guys, it's so simple. And I want you to understand, subject to has been mainstream for a lot longer than any of you guys noticed. Did you know almost on all your state recognized realtor contracts, there is a line on there for subject to? Subject to. Now, with the change of the buyer's commission, this has opened up a much more interesting conversation with realtors. But the problem is a lot of realtors are deaf to our offer. And I got to let you know up front is my biggest obstacle on subject to. When I don't have a realtor involved in a subject to, it's usually a piece of cake. The minute you put a realtor in there, we just go on and on and on and on until the homeowner gets so frustrated, like, screw it. I'm selling to this creative person because they're the only one who has a solution. So if you understand that, I want to get the elephant out of the room, and I want you to understand how that works. Because if I'd have to deal with realtors, I would heavily go in the creative financing. Now, there's ways to market them stuff. But you're always going to have this Hatfield McCoy thing, and you have to understand it when it comes to working with realtors. So if we know that up front, a subject to, I'm going to try to use this pad, but it might just piss me off to the point we don't use it. I'll try. I'm going to try right here. Okay. Let's see if this works. Now, subject to means you take over the existing mortgage. So let's just get, so we got the realtor thing out of the way, and I'm going to show you how to deal with that. The next thing is, what are the risks in doing a subject to? This pad always wants to float to the top. So what are the risks? You know what? Now I clicked something. Okay, you know what? I'm going to throw this pad. Forget it. I got a better way to do this. You see the live stream starting to get to me, huh? Okay, let's remove that. It's too distracting. So what are the risks? Put it in the comments. What is the biggest risk in doing, what is your biggest fear in doing a subject to? Let's just rip it off. Give me worst case scenario, because I already know the outcome of it. And I know what you guys are about to say. What is the biggest risk in doing a subject to deal in your eyes? What scares the crap out of you? What do you think is going to happen? Because I know how the human mind works. We always go to the worst case scenario. Don't know how to do it. Somebody put on there earlier, it's due on sale clause. And it's a real thing on it. Here's how due on sale clause works. The mortgage, which is basically a document this thick when you sign, basically it's got a section on there that says if the property ever transfers owners, that the note is due on sale. That's what it means. It's simply how to do it. Does everybody understand that? So if we know that, the due on sale clause, Rick, what's the risk of them? What's the risk of them calling the note due? Now, I can't give you an accurate number because I'm not the bank. So I've had 2 due on sales called due on me. I thought they were kind of freaks in natures, but after I went back and looked, listen, I'm not the biggest creative financing guy. I understand it. So Ron says it's the fear of screwing up the agreement. Someone says they don't know the structure, over promising, under delivering. I get it. Or they just don't know how to do it. All valid. So here's the reality on it. The due on sale clause, the only ones ever called were properties that were in like extreme arrears. So the one that I got, I squared up from 18 months being behind. It was like $28,000. And 6 months later, they called the loan due. The other one, it was 14 months behind. And then I think it was 9 months later, they called that one due. So what I can tell you is once a lawyer gets involved and a loan gets way behind, that loan is on the radar. And the minute they see a change of title in the public records, they're probably going to call that note due. Now, I can't guarantee, I'm just giving you my personal experiences. I've had perfect loans where I've taken over, where I've heard people have a due on sale clause. It is a risk and you need to be prepared for it. It doesn't mean you stop doing it. So how do I prepare for a due on sale clause? Number one, they don't do it overnight. You don't have like 30 days to pay it or they take the house away. A due on sale clause actually forces them to take legal action to do it. So you have time. So if you have a great deal, you could either cash it out, you could get some temporary financing, you could get hard money, you could get some sort of loan and you could do it that way. Or you can go get a financial backing partner to do it. Or you can just sell the property. It is not the end of the world, guys. I was like, oh my God, doom and gloom, due on sale. Most due on sales, they take 6 to 12 months to come to fruition anyway. So just get the property sold or replace the debt on it. Oh, Rick, I don't have the money. That's fine. Just get it sold or find a partner for it. A lot of times when you have to sell it, you typically have to transfer the property to get the monies all right. And that's it. Now, Mark brings up a one point. I'm not going to teach over advanced strategies because this gets highly technical and I'm not a lawyer. So there is the St. Germain Act, which was passed, I don't know what exact year. Somebody could look it up for me. And basically it says that a property put in trust for estate planning purposes, they cannot enforce a due on sale clause. Now, if you understand that, you can put these properties in a trust. It is highly technical. I've done them. I've screwed it up in the past. I always work with a lawyer or a transaction coordinator because that's the right way to do it. And you've got to understand, you got to understand that if you don't know what you're doing and you don't know how to do a trust, here's the beauty of a trust. I'm going to give you a summation of it. A trust is a powerful, powerful tool. Trusts were designed to basically disguise who the owner of the property is. Let me give you a perfect example. Walt Disney, the brilliant man that ate up half the state of Florida and has his own government, bought all these properties under a trust. And why do they do it? Because you can't tell who the buyer is. So a trust is hid behind a trustee, which is the person that's trusted to make the decisions on behalf of the trust, on behalf of the beneficiaries. The word trust was created as a document. Sometimes people leave the countries. Sometimes people want a lawyer to oversee their estate. And obviously they have to trust them. So they designate someone the trustee. They draw up some paperwork called the trust. The trust is a private document. It is private. Nobody sees it. It's not the only thing recorded on record is the name of the trust. So I'm going to give you a little bit of tidbit because I feel generous today. One of the best strategies you can do, and I'm not giving you legal advice, is if you have a cooperative homeowner, you can name the trust. So if it's Jane Smith's property, I just call it the Smith Family Trust. Or if the property is on 101 Fifth Street, I call it the 101 Fifth Street Property Trust. And that will more than suffice the St. Germain Act. Now, I'm not a lawyer and I'm not giving you legal advice, but you got to get help when you do these trusts. I'm not the guy to do it because I'm not going to give legal help. I got 50 different states and it's challenging. You got to understand that. But this passes the snuff test. It also gives you control of the property and gets you past that titling issue. Now, what you do with the property, that's a whole nother discussion. We're talking about taking down subject twos. The reason why we want to put it in a trust, if you go that method, is it is less likely to do the due on sale clause. And quite honestly, it's a cleaner title. Now, if you go from Jane Smith, say to like Rick Ginn, which is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea, or you just decided to put it in your LLC, it could draw some red flags up. Oh, wait a minute, the property transferred hands. Now, I think AI is going to get a lot more active with banks, and they're going to be able to snuff this stuff out better. I like to be discreet on like how I do things. I don't like to hide stuff, but a trust is a great alternative. Either way, the question always comes up to, how do you take title to the property? And I'm always going to tell you, it is a legal question you need to ask a lawyer, because no matter how you do it, there's implications. I don't want you ever to put it in your personal name unless you plan on personally living in that house and you get the house some sort of exemption for the state. Does everybody understand that? Okay. And then you make a trustee. You can make your mom the trustee. You can make your brother. You can put anybody on there. You can put your dog on there as the trustee. And then there's a beneficiary. Guess what? Here's how they do the trust. Once again, I'm not a lawyer. I'm just telling you how they're written up. The beneficiary of the trust is Jane Smith. So if you have to show it to a bank, you actually pass the snuff test. Here's the piece of paper they don't see. There is an assignment of beneficial interest that's already pre-signed, and that homeowner has already assigned those rights over to you or your company. That's one of the best strategies I've ever seen. I'm just telling you, make sure you get help putting these trusts together. I'm not a lawyer. That is not my expertise. I go out and find the deals, and I get people to help me put it together. It's a small fee to put these together correctly because they will stand the test of time. And so a subject to means everything in that mortgage you're required to meet. End of story. So a subject to is real simple. I'm going to try this pad again, but dang, does it piss me off. And I got a word or two for Zach when this comes back. I just can't get, I start clicking these buttons, and where's the erase button? Trying to do the erase. Of course, it's not going to let me erase. Okay, let's try one more time. And if not, I'm just going to throw this out the window. This is some of the problems when you live stream too long. Don't save. So let's just do some simple math here. So what we need to do is walk through the logic of it. So somebody has, say, a house. We're going to do simple math. Say it's a $200,000 house, right? The problem is you got to stare at the screen while you do this. It's kind of weird. And say the payment is $1,500 a month, right? So the first thing I want to size up right off the bat is they owe $200,000 on the mortgage. The next thing is I need to know what is the value of that house right now. I need just a quick snapshot. Easiest way is go inside XLeads, figure it out, and get a number. So say the house is worth $208,000. You came up with that number. Got it. Oh, why I want to write sideways with this thing? Oh, because if I do it like that, that'll be a little bit better. So 208, and then your payment is $1,500 a month. So what's the next value I really want to know? The next thing I want to know is, what do these houses rent for? Now, if I look up the rent and I see the average neighborhood rent is $2,200, and I see a payment of $1,500, that gives me a difference of what? About $700. And that's a number I can work with. The reason for it, when you look at a subject to, you have to carefully look and see what these properties rent for. And you're going to have to make some decisions if it's worth going forward. So what we have to initially do is do an underwriting. So I want to look at the value. There's very little equity. There's only about $8,000 of equity, and it rents for $2,200, and it's about $1,500 a month. So what's the most critical factor I need to know, like moving forward with this person? And by the way, these leads come up in your wholesaling business all the time. It's simple. I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to try to figure out what the seller needs to make this work. Now, what do I mean by that? You have to know what the seller's motivation is. And here's how it's going to go, guys, real quick. I want to let you know. Either a seller goes, dude, take the house. I want nothing to do with it. I'm sick of this crap. I'm leaving the country. That's a no-brainer. Just move forward. But here's what the reality in today's market is. Seller goes, if you could give me $30K, I'll let you take over my mortgage. Okay. Let's just go with that. Say the seller comes to you and go, Rick, listen, I would happily let you do a subject to takeover if you could pay me $30K. Is that a good deal or not? Well, it depends. We're just in basic underwriting here. I hate this notepad, but I'm just going to work with it because it's here. The question is, what can you get from an open market if you sold the house on creative financing yourself? What can you get? Now, typically, on average, you can usually get about 10% down. So remember, these people got into this property with 2 to 3%. Asking 10% for an owner financing deal, or what we call a wrap, is phenomenal. So if the property is worth $208,000, the most I could ever expect is probably about $20K. So unless you're okay going $10K in the hole, it's going to be problematic for you. And so here's the problem is, now some investors are okay with this. I'm not. And if you're new to wholesaling, I don't want you ever to fall into this trap, because you're not going to make any money doing it. So let's start off with how do I erase this thing? Why is there no eraser on this thing? Where's the damn erase button? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. So if we know that, let me check for questions here while I do this. You know what, guys? I think we've been going on the stream so long, I almost think this thing's like overheating on me. So let me do a little bit of a switch up here. Let's see here. Let me see. I said this earlier. It looked like it was lagging a little bit. So let me just... let's see here. I'm not going to end the stream, but I need to lower the resolution because we have this in such high definition on this camera that it's lagging. So let me see here. I don't think I can switch it in the middle. Let me just check. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. Where are my settings? Okay, settings on this. Let's check. Let's try this. I am going to... Let me know if that fixes the lagging issue. I think I'm starting to overheat the camera with this long live stream. So we had it in high definition, so I think it's a little bit quicker. So hopefully it'll figure. Okay, let me get back to our point here. So what are the key factors you need to know in a subject to? It's real simple. Number one. Oh my God. I hate this thing. I should have used a different method, but I had no idea. So number one, we need to know the value. So if we figured there's only $8K in equity, then we know we really got to dig into the financing, because all creative financing is got the keyword financing. So we know the mortgage payment is $1,500 a month, and we know the rents come in at we said $2,200, and that gives us a net positive of $700 a month. And so the question is, how much down to the seller? Now, we need to have a conversation about this, because I have a little bit different philosophy on this. So first and foremost, I want to make sure I have the most motivated seller possible. Now, everybody's different. Everybody's got questions and concerns about it. But they go, listen, Rick, I haven't made a payment in 3 months. And if I don't do something, I don't know what to do. Now, notice the key word is if they are in a pre-foreclosure, when you talk about a subject to, sooner is better. Does everybody understand that? Sooner is better. Why? Because the further it gets behind in the mortgage, the more money is going to be due. Do you really think the seller is going to make up 3 months of back payments? So you have to find out if you are marketing people in pre-foreclosure, you have to be aware if they are behind, you have to add that into the numbers. So I'm going to keep this simple. They're not behind. If they're 12 months behind and it's $2,000 a month, that's $24,000 you have to make up. That type of seller is getting little to no money from me. Why? Because I have to give it to the bank to save their house from foreclosure, save their credit, and save them from being kicked out on the street. Now, what if a seller's not behind? They're typically going to try to negotiate with you the most. And you know what? I'm okay with that because they're doing me a huge favor. So, Mr. Seller, how much do you want? I've already told you the target when we do this is if on this side, so I'm going to do a little column over here. This thing's, it's just weird. I know I'm not going to get probably more than 10% down. That'll be my target when I try to resell this, if I try to do a creative financing deal. So that means about 20K. So I can't exceed 20K. Otherwise, it's going to come out of my pocket. You go, oh, Rick, wait a minute. I have to give the seller cash? No, you don't give them cash. You go find your cash buyer to give them cash. So in the perfect world, I want to give them as little down that makes them happy. Now, some of these people go, I need 100K. I'm like, good luck. But like, there's nothing I can do with that one. So what I'm going to try to do is probably do like 5% down. 3 to 5% would be my target. So if I did 3 to 5%, what's that put us at? 200. Let's see, 200. That'll be between 6 and 10K. So let's just say we gave the seller $7,500. Everybody got us so far. So here's where we're at. I'm just trying to see how I can do this with the pad without turning the damn thing upside down. So you're basically buying it at $200,000. We'll get to that. You're basically paying $1,500 a month. I'm getting better with this thing. And then you're giving the seller what? $7,500 down. So let me just show you how the math works on this deal. It's pretty straightforward. Now, guys, here's the key. When it comes to subject to, I look for nice, clean properties. The more ready the property go and the more desirable, the easier it is for me to sell it on creative financing. The crappier the property, the more I go back towards wholesaling. Does everybody understand that? You do not. I'm just saying you can do creative financing on crappy properties, but they all need money to cure the problem. And I don't want to be the guy who has to cure every financial problem on a house. So here's what I'm going to do. Right off the bat, I'm going to take this house and we'll talk about the extra strategies on it. And if the market value is about 210, 208, 210, I like to mark them up 10 to 15% minimum. So if the property's worth 208, I'll mark it up like 15%, and I'm going to put an exit price, a sale price to my new buyer for $240,000. So let me ask you, put it in the comments. Why is somebody going to buy a house from me for $240,000 on an owner financing deal? Why on earth would somebody ever pay me that much more over market? Why? I fixed the lag. My God, I fixed a technological problem. When you guys tell Zach, he put the thing on high res, and I think we're like overheating the camera. So I took it down. It's pretty amazing. So Mark has it right there, and I love Mark participant. Dude, Mark's up at like, I don't know if this guy ever sleeps, but remember we talked earlier about the bank financing? You are now bypassing them and you're giving them a green light to move forward. And it is awesome. And people will gladly pay more. Now, what you have to be careful about is if you decide to set that number too high, say that 240, and say you go, I'm going to put 300,000. You're going to fail because the house is never going to appraise it properly and you're never really going to get cashed out of it. And people do that on a lot of low income properties on rent to own. And I think it's tragic because you set people up for failure. But regardless so 240. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to charge them. If rents are at 2,200, I'll probably charge like 2,250 or something like that. And then remember, they gave us 7,500 down. So if I'm going to sell the property at 240, and then let's just take off, let's just call it 8 for easy numbers. That's $232,000 that's still owed. And remember, the original mortgage was $200,000. So technically, it looks like you're making a $32,000 profit. But guys, that's not even close to where the profit center comes to from a subject to. We're going to walk through the mechanics of it. I got to walk you through the math so you understand it. So I want you to understand this. I'm going to try to sum it up on one page. Actually, let's do a new one because that's just what needs to be done. So let me bring this over here. So as I said, it looks like you're making $32,000 in profit. And it might take you 3 to 5 years to get to that number. And that's the difference between what you bought it for and the 240 you're selling it for, less the 8K down. Let's just call it 8K. The 8K you gave to the seller, right? Now, here's the differences, guys. Somebody is going to go and give you, so your sale price now is $240,000. That's what you're selling it for. And then I'm going to get $25,000 down. And that leaves us with $215,000 that would be owed on the balance. So that 25 comes from your new buyer. And remember, what did you make on this up front? It's going to be the 25,000 less the 8 because I'm tired. I got to do some hand. That gives you, because you're a wholesaler, right? There's $17K up front for you. That's just the easiest part of it all. So I did a 5-year deal with my new buyer. And basically we say it's $700 a month. Let's just call it $500 because we're going to have additional cost on it. So 500 times 60 months. That brings you in another $30K. And remember, then you go to sell the property for the $240. So if we do the $240, we move that, the $25K, and we wind up netting at $215,000. And then keep in mind, you only paid $200,000 for the property, so your projected end profit would be $15,000. But guys, that's not true, because what happens in paying a mortgage down after 5 years? That's right. The principal lowers. And so what it's probably going to do is add about another, probably around 9 grand is what I'm going to imagine. And that puts you at an additional 24,000. So if I bring it over here, that's 24K. And let's do some math here. That's 11, 3, 4, 5, 6, $71,000 off one simple subject to property. Does everybody understand the math? Yes, there could be cost involved, whatever. If you only make 50 grand and say you had to replace an AC or something like that, here's the key you have to understand. That $7,500 you had to give the seller up front, it came out of the new buyer's money. And this is where most investors don't understand. They just get stuck. They're like, I don't have $7,500 to give them. I'm not asking it to them. So let me bring myself back up on the screen as one here. Is if you understand that, I want you to understand this. Is I lost my train of thought. I gotta need another cup of coffee, but I can't because it's like 1 o'clock and I'm getting screwed up with time here. You guys are so scared about how much you have to give the seller. They go, Rick, what if they ask me for $7,500? What do I do? It's simple. So I usually wait 30 days to give them that money. Why? Because I'm going to go get it from my buyer. It's not my money. Rick, what if I can't find a buyer? I go, trust me. If you have a high quality property in a great neighborhood at a desirable school district, people will stand hand over fist to try to hand you that money. God, I need a throat lozenge. Does everybody understand that? This, in my opinion, subject twos work very well in nice neighborhoods. And this is where the people try to keep up with the Joneses and doing it. So let's go over the next biggest hiccup with subject two, which I believe's just about the same problem you're going to have with the realtors. So if I thought due on sale clause was the biggest fear, let's switch over to the seller side. What do you think the seller's objections or reservations are going to be on doing a subject to? Put in the comments, somebody other than Mark, because Mark's wonderful and I appreciate him. And I appreciate all the support on a 20. Guys, this is a 24-hour live stream. This is nuts what's going on here. How to avoid the EMD? Nope. Let's make it super simple. There you go. Who's going to make the payments? Who's going to carry the boats? And the question is, they're like, well, Rick, if you don't make the payments, you're going to screw up my credit, and then that won't allow me to buy. Now, there's two different thoughts here. Sometimes we get older people, and they just want to rent, and it's no big deal, and it's never really an option with them. But Rico's correct. Here's how a mortgage works. It's the loan is in their name. And the only way to get their name off the loan is you got to get permission from the bank. Never going to happen. Or you have to close the loan out. How do you do it? You got to pay it in full. So how do we get past this knowing it's the number one objection from the seller? It's simple. Number one, you can't make people do subject twos. So how do I put the subject to in the best light? Number one, let them go through the realtor shuffle. Let them see that you are the only solution to their problem. Why? Because that's how most subject twos go. You are the only solution. You're the only one that said, I tell you what, I can buy your property. You don't have to write a check. You don't have to do anything. I will take over the current mortgage. I will make payments. I will keep the whole thing going, and I can get you some money, and most importantly, give you your dignity up front. Now, in my opinion, either they're all on board or they're not. You can't make someone do this. What about my credit? Well, let's see. You're already 2 payments behind. How's that going for you? Now, I'm not rude like that, but that's just the kind of the truth on of it. The idea is they've tried the realtor. They've tried the lawyer. Both of them want money. Or if you don't get money, they walk away. So you got to understand that most of the time we're the only solution, but some people will let their ego and their pride get in the way so much. There's not much I can do for those people. They go, listen, Rick, I want to fix this. So and here's typically how they go. How does this work? And this is where you guys are going to have to work. And I teach you in my creative financing course. I simply say, listen, if you're open to a creative solution, I have a proposition where I can take over your mortgage. I will give you some money up front. I'm trying to think here. We will save your credit, meaning it will get positive with every payment we made. And here's what I do. I understand you're a little sketchy if you think I'm going to make the payment. So what I want to do is I can use a third-party service. They will basically take over. We will send the payment to them. They will forward it to the bank and they will give you reporting. Sometimes I've done it where I tell you what, we can log in the bank. We can log into their mortgage access, not their bank. You never want to do that. And we can show them where we pay the online mortgage. We paid a month in advance. And the idea is you'll always have clarity if we pay the bill or not. That's it, guys. Like it's straight up. They go, well, what happens if you don't make the payment? The reality is they will foreclose on the house and it will ruin their credit. You're going to have to win them over the trust and demonstrate you have the ability to do that. Make sure you take on the right house to make that work. If you got a crappy house that's run down, I don't care if you get 20% down from your new buyer, it's not going to be enough to cover the repairs, cover cashing out the seller and moving on. So I like to look for nice, pretty houses. They're my absolute favorite to do. I rather pay more. Yes, we're paying attention. I'm trying to keep this going here. Subject twos, guys, they're the most popular type of creative financing, but I'm going to give you a little bit of disclosure on this. Number one, if you get past the realtor, that's great. A lot of times you got to pay the realtor something. I'm not even going to lie to you. They will not go away unless you give them some money. I don't blame them to a point. But like if they don't work with you, they lose the deal. So they might as well get something better than nothing. Number two, the due on sale clause, it's not that big of a deal in my opinion, but you need to be aware of the risk of it. Number three, the biggest objection you're going to get is from the seller saying, how do I trust you're going to make the payment? A very, very valid question. You can do a third party. Sometimes you can even use the escrow in your own title company. I've done that before. Or they can have them where they give you access to log into the online mortgage bank, not their own bank. And you can prepay 1 month in advance to reassure them that will be done. And the event you don't pay it, you need to give them the house back. But trust me, they don't want it back. Now, let me let you on the sweetest spots of subject twos. Oh, the last part is how long before you cash them out of their mortgage? I am so glad you asked that question. And the truth of the matter is the longer, the better. My preferred way, if they got 26 years left on the mortgage, I'm going for 26 years. Now, they go, well, Rick, what if I want to buy another house? Number one, you can cash it out if you're nice enough to incline, or you can get the property sold sooner than later. Number two, you can help work with their mortgage broker and you can give them a lease for the property because technically you are leasing the property out, meaning you're putting in a rent to own or like an owner financing. And that payment, that $2,200 a month, can serve to satisfy the debt to income ratio so they can get a new mortgage. Yes, you can do that. Now, my recommendation, if you do that, work with a mortgage broker. That is the best way to do it. Now, people always talk about, what's the best interest rate to get them on? It doesn't matter. Like, I obviously the lower the better because it cash flows better. But the reality is I've had deals at 8-9% that still worked. Sometimes they bought it at a better. It really comes down to what they bought it for. And some of you guys are so focused on the interest rate, you're missing the point of it. So if they bought a property for 80 grand at 9% and the property's worth, say, 200 grand now, who cares what the interest rate is? And if they need that help, you give them that help. Now, I'm going to give you the backside on subject twos. Yes, the paperwork is. So if you take a subject to deal to a traditional title company, am I lagging again? If you take the subject to a traditional title company, God bless you, because you're going to get kicked to the curb. So it's very hard to issue title insurance on existing debt that they have no privy to and you can't cash out. and the title insurance will not cover that portion of the transaction, which basically negates most of the title insurance because a majority of it is under that mortgage. Now, there are cute little title companies around the country that work with investors that will jump through a million hoops to try to get you title insurance. I'm just going to tell you, most of what they do can be very illegal, in my opinion. Now, I'm not a lawyer, but I'm telling you, if a traditional title company won't do it, odds are it means until that debt's satisfied, they're not going to do it. You can have your title company run a tabletop closing, is check for liens, verify the mortgage, make sure you get a payoff in the whole 9 yards, and you can do a tabletop closing with these. Now, I do them with my title company, but they're simple, and I pay them a fee to help do all the paperwork and everything, and I organize it with a lawyer because I want my deals to stick. Yeah, my throat's starting to kill me. But the reality is, these subject to deals, we got to stop trying to force title companies to do them, because you guys have seen there's been a lot of case law out on the West Coast. There was one in Arizona, there's one in California, where they try to give title insurance, all this. It's crazy. And people got wind up in these lawsuits. I don't want to do anything that's illegal. And that's where I'm very, very careful when it comes to subject to. If somebody needs help selling a house with no equity and the cash flow is there and you can make it work, here's what I want you to understand. Let me put this back on this. Well, hold on. Let me clear this out. God, it feels like Groundhog Day sitting here, but I appreciate you guys kind of entertaining me. Let's go back in StreamYard here. Let's put this on the screen. So here's how I want you to look at subject twos. And by the way, if you decide to join M2M, I give you a detailed course on how to do this step by step. And then if you have a deal, we can work with you directly within our group. That's what you really need. If I thought I could give you one course, all the paperwork, and you'd be fine on your own, I would do it. But there's catches to it. So if we're on here, we have to think about 3 buckets. And then this is how the buckets are going to work. Number 1 is the upfront. How much money do I have to give the seller? And then the second part of that question is, what can I get from my new buyer? Now, I've already told you the target typically is 10%. That's the minimum. I've seen it go high. You don't want this number to go too higher. Why? Because it might exceed what the balance owed on it, and you would have to write a check in the middle. So you don't want to exceed that amount. I'll talk about that a little bit later. Now, in the middle, middle. See this thing? Oh, I'm clicking the button. Duh. How do I stop that? That's terrible. This is my futile attempt at the word middle. This is what we call the cash flow cycle. And this is what your monthly mortgage rent is, your monthly mortgage payment. And then the difference on that is what you get in the rent, or like kind of your rent to own payment when you do your own owner financing. And the difference should be a positive cash flow. How much? I like a minimum of $500 because all sorts of stuff comes up. If you guys do these deals $100 and $200, like understanding you're going to be writing checks, insurance goes up, property taxes go up, and you've got to have a buffer. The last one is your exit strategy. How much are you going to sell it for? And here's the reality on all 3 of these. You should make money here. You should definitely make money here. And then you should just make a whopper of money at the end. So if you can collect money in all 3 phases in a subject to deal, I'm here to tell you, you've done a phenomenal job. Does every deal wind up being like that? No. Now, my requirement, just like I teach you ODN, you got to have 2 out of the 3. Otherwise, I'm not doing the deal. What's the freaking point? And I've seen people lately in the last few years do creative finance. They're so desperate to do creative financing because they want to avoid wholesaling because it's too hard. Weak. I'm just kidding. But seriously, if you try to avoid wholesaling, you're just going to wind up in somebody else's like Confucia corner. So if you can't make money up front, you can't make money in the middle, and you can't make money at the end, why on earth would you ever do one of these deals? Oh, no, I did a creative financing deal. See, you can feed your ego bank account or you can feed your real bank account. There is a huge difference in the two. And I want everybody to understand that. You've got to understand that. So, guys, I know that's not always the most exciting topic, but like creative financing, man, like I absolutely love it. And I go through so many strategies on this. I'll go through any one of them you want. If you guys have a deal you want to work on together or anything to do, dude, I am like stuck in the studio. I am all yours. And I want to help people out. So here's what I'm going to do right now. To liven this thing up a little bit, because I'm like, now I see why Zach had the weight sets here and all this other crap. He's got pretzels. He had Coke. And all I got is a dang water. I really came unprepared here. And I'm starting to get a scratchy throat. I guess I'm getting old, man. I don't know. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's liven this thing up. Okay. I'm cooking. Okay, I'm going to put a link up there if you guys want to talk and do some one-on-one. I want to kind of meet up with you guys. I want to keep going on like creative financing, but I see some people falling off here. It's not that I'm tired. It's just I'm tired of kind of like talking, and I want somebody else to kind of, if you want to come in and hang out and talk, and this is a great time. You guys always complain we don't talk to enough people live. Guys, listen, I'm telling you what, I love creative financing. I am like guilty. I have a deep love affair with it, but I found creative financing through, yeah, Zach had Mexican president. Well, he's 26. He can do that. I can't do that. That stuff doesn't agree with me. Yeah, there's pretzel crumbs everywhere. A little bit of remnants of Coke. This studio's falling apart fast. Thank God the cleaning crew comes tomorrow. But so if you guys want to hop on, I'm literally just put a link in the stream. And those of you complain, oh, we can never get on. It's always backed up. Dude, Rick's right here. So you get an 8-figure wholesale coach right here now. Who wants to jump on and take advantage? So people waiting to sign up to take advantage of what we're doing, guys, I'm here. So you don't call, you just click on that link. So, so Mark says, how's your fasting going? I got through it. I did a 5-day fast. I'm going to be honest with you. Day 4 got a little ugly, especially day 4 in the second part of the day. I made some critical mistakes. So I drank black coffee because it doesn't trip your fast, but God knows it destroyed my stomach. So I had a lot of acid reflux and some issues with that. That was the annoying part. And then my son took me to a MMA fight 100 miles away. I forgot about it. I felt bad. And I love spending time with him. And anytime we can do something outside of wholesaling, I know that sounds weird. So we did that as my son ate a hot dog and a pretzel in front of me. And it really screwed me up. And then we found out I think 15,000 people were there. We couldn't get on the elevator. So Zach made me sprint 6 floors to the top. And when I got in that car, dude, I got problems. And I sucked it up, but it was good. Like I learned a lot. How much weight? I dropped 16 pounds when I did it. And now you got to think, why the hell would Rick do that? Number one, it's not because I like starving myself. It's actually extremely beneficial to your body. We put way too much food in our body and we inundate our system. And as you get older with someone like me, you got to do some extreme things to clean your gut out. Your microbiomes, which are, by the way, trillions of bacteria in there, they do get out of control, and we eat some bad stuff, and you got to flush them every now and then. So, you like listen. You could only be as good as a wholesaler as long as you have the ability to help people solve their problems. So you got to have your vessel in your body. So I don't recommend it for most people. It's not for the faint of heart. Keep in mind, I fast every day. I do what I do. I do between 18 and 20 hours, and then I feed in a small window. But it works for me, and I like it. And as you get older, you need less food, in my opinion. And nobody wants to deal with the big C word. It sucks. And I've had multiple family members pass away from it. So I am hyperactive and trying to give the best life to my family. I want to hang out with my son. I want to do wholesaling as long as I can. So we all need to live through it. So you guys got to start taking care of yourself. So when you're young, you can eat that shit all day long. But when you get older, it will catch up to you. And so I'm not the perfect eater, but like I'm very like Monday through Saturday, it's so I never eat breakfast and I never eat lunch. It just and honestly, I'm wildly efficient. So but you ever had somebody in your family die of cancer? It sucks. So I've learned about, like, I will do whatever I have to do proactively. And guys, a 5-day fast is extreme, but I'm not going under the knife. I'm not going under anesthesia. It's just extremely annoying. Kind of like a 24-hour live stream, but I'm actually enjoying this. So I'm having a good time from it. So, so guys, if you have any questions about subject 2, it's like some of you guys way overcomplicated. And by the way, you can go grab you can grab a realtor's contract and do a subject 2. The one thing that's the most negotiable are just the terms. How much do I give the seller? How much down? How long do I have before I have to cash the mortgage out? Hopefully I take it to the end. My recommendation. Yeah. Some of you guys do like 1 and 2 years. You're nuts. It is not enough time to make stuff work out. 5 years is what I want. I want 60 months from every seller. Why? It gives me room. So if I have a owner financing, I put somebody in there and do a wrap, which means basically I'm wrapping around the existing subject to mortgage and adding my debt on top of it. Is if that one fails in 2 years, I have time to reset, put another buyer in there, take another 25 grand and move forward. I don't want that to happen, but I have to expect it. And if I expect it, I'm ready to go. So, does everybody understand that? So I do some extreme stuff, man. Like, it's just like when you get older, like me, like you got to do some hacks. When I was 20, I was beyond reckless. And, but you guys don't know, Zach's a pretty extreme eater. Like, he's very clean eating. He hasn't made any of the mistakes I did. So I'm kind of like the stepping stone for everything I've done wrong in life. And our job is to pass it down to our children, make it better. And I think of all of you as my children, and I want to make you better wholesalers. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to hop on some people, and I'm going to let you guys talk because I'm actually getting ready to kind of lose my voice, but I'll suck it up one way or the other. I got a time check. Wow, 1:30. So, okay, let's bring them on, man. What's going on?
Hey, how you doing, Rick?
I hope you got your voice, man, because I don't.
Oh yeah, no. Fortunately, I do. So I was gonna ask you, man. Pardon me. I'm sorry.
I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, it's been a little minute. So I was actually. So I think the biggest issues that I'm facing, me personally, is organization and consistency with sticking with like one thing. Like, I just hop around everywhere. But I think with the M2M situation, that's definitely gonna help my situation out. Can I ask an M2M question here, or should I just wait to?
No, shoot. That's why, dude. Where am I going? Like, I can't go anywhere. I am stuck here. It's like the time when my wife took me to an opera and she told me it's 3.5 hours, 10 minutes into it. I'm just like, and they lock. They locked my phone in like this security thing, and I'm like panicked. A guy with ADHD. Nothing. I don't got anything against opera. It's just not my thing. I took my wife as a treat, and I was like, "Holy crap!" I'm here, man. I ain't hiding. So anybody else wants to hop in? Let's get in line. Let's have some fun here because I'm running out of voice here. So go ahead and ask your question.
Okay, man. So I got a lot of questions. So let me just
Let's
start
do it.
unpacking with the MTM situation. So I know there's
Mhm.
option A and there's option B, right? So with my situation, my work schedule is really like 12 to 8, 8:30 Central
Okay.
Time. So financially, it makes more sense for me to start with the dialer myself. But there's a certain numbers that you have to hit to be able to guarantee success, right? So my only time that it seems like I'll have to call is really between like 9 to 12, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Are those like good times to be calling, or like would it
It's
just make more sense?
doable. That
Oh,
9 to 9:45 is a little questionable because you know how people are in the morning.
yeah,
Um,
but I mean, yeah.
I always tell
Um,
people after 10 o'clock on, like you're golden. So
okay,
the first rule is always like daylight hours to a point, as other in the evening. So depending on where you're in the country, but listen, I tell a lot of people like sometimes they go, "What's the best time to cold call?" I go, "It's the time you pick up the phone and actually do it." So
mhm,
sometimes don't go get too deep in the weeds. That 9 to 9:40, 9:30 might be a little bit questionable. So I would do from like 9:30 to 12. That would be complete go time. But
okay,
honestly, I think sometimes like nothing's ever going to be perfect in life. So guys, you know, when I started out wholesaling, I worked a full-time job, almost 80 hours a week. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have any money. And so if we know that, so like sometimes when your work schedule says I can only during this time, then that's just your go time. And you deal with it. Remember, sometimes when you cold call, you can set other people calling you back. You can leave messages, you can do text, and you can do some interactive stuff. Though, even though you don't get a result right there, you eventually get a hold of someone. So it's not like you're calling at 7 a.m. in the morning, which would never work. I don't think it's like the end of the world there. Does that make
so
sense?
yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And then the other thing that I was conflicted with is that I know so my job doesn't offer overtime, so me putting more hours is like it's just more hours at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So it's looking like it'll make more sense for me to go towards the VA route. So with the VA situation, is
Yeah.
that I'm sorry, go ahead. What were you about to say?
So what I want you to do is, I don't know if you've done the program or not, but you'll probably talk to either Corey or Evan right off the bat because they do the initial screening. And if we don't think we can meet your expectations, we'll just give your money back. Like I'm not here to take your guys' money. I'm not one of these coaches that like there's a cost for what I do, and honestly, we're doing this as a service to it. So the idea is talking about if you can go to work and do like extra hours overtime and then pay a VA to call for you of a quality list that you've hand selected for 450 an hour and say you can make 20, 25, 30 bucks an hour in overtime, it is a smarter move. Like it is a better play because this is like chess, guys. We can do everything ourselves, but you won't have any time to do it. So if you can leverage that and you're okay with it and you can tolerate your job, some people hate it. If you put in a couple hours of overtime, you can easily cover the cost on doing that. But the idea is we have to do a marketing strategy. So in the perfect world, when you meet with us, when you come in the M2M, you have we want you to kind of have a basic game plan. Like, okay, I want to cold call. I work all day. I don't have the hours, so I'm going to have to do the full-time commitment. What is the total cost to pay a VA if they did 40 hours at $450 an hour? And what do you think we can get through like the total, like how many leads do I need? Where should I generate them from? What type should I do? Obviously, hopefully you've picked out a market or two, and then we
Yeah.
attack it from there. And then
So
you see, if you don't do the marketing plan, like let me just ask you this. Have you had a marketing plan before this conversation other than inside your head? Just tell me the honest to God truth.
yeah, so every day I do my bandit signs,
Yeah.
do SMS texting manually, and I got my freaking iPhone number spammed, so I think I
Uh-oh.
might just
Uh-oh.
do that.
Uh-oh. Okay.
And then I also do cold calling my code violation list, but I use my work dialer because
Yeah.
I had to figure out actually.
It's a smart
So,
So listen, the idea is, so we have to figure out what the budget is. And you guys, so I already give you the hack. It's $4.50 an hour. There are requirements of cold caller. You can't just have a cold caller call 3 hours and expect to have success. It doesn't work that way.
Right.
A lot of times we work with like 10,000 leads, and then we break down the math and we do the cost per hour and figure out how many leads they can calculate an hour. Now you'll get the stats back on these numbers. And sometimes we have to make adjustments. Sometimes we have to change cold callers, and we know what to look for when we do that. Not everybody's going to take this route, but if you have a limited amount of time and you love cold calling and you'll pull the right list, which will help you with that, you can do some damage. But like some people, if they start cold calling, they go, I don't have the time. This is right. And then worst is then they go hire their own cold callers, and then you get to go through that shit show for 3 months. And then you go, I'll just do it myself. And then eventually you go, oh, I'm just going to quit. And so we want to get you past that. The amount of people over the last 5 years that told me they've hired their own cold callers, it's like a 98% fail ratio. Now, don't get me wrong. Cold calling, it's a brutal freaking job. Like how people stick through it's beyond me. But there's people that will do it, but they have to be highly trained and highly skilled. I find Philippine cold callers, they're the worst. Like they are the customer service ones. We like to go to Egypt, South America, stuff like that to find the best cold callers that will work on American time to give us the best result. We're having some success with India, but the jury's still out on it. So do you understand? We take all those numbers and then we put a plan together, and then you have to endorse and marry the plan.
No, it's very, very clear. It's kind of like it was a blessing, to be honest, because I feel like this point in the year, I wasn't sure if I was running out of gas or letting my foot off the gas pedal.
Yeah.
I was kind of conflicted with that.
It's a little bit of, listen, guys, I've been in every stage of wholesaling. I will tell you this. I made my most money when I was probably the most broken. I was just like, I don't know. I don't know how the hell it's going to, and I don't know, man. I will tell you this, as long as you keep doing it and you don't panic, which most people panic, especially when you start spending marketing dollars, you even get more panic. If you guys think you panic in freewholesaling.com, wait till you join me in M2M. Corey told you the story there. Corey about freaked out when I told him what he had to write a check for on the first time. He goes, are you kidding me, Rick? I can't do that. I go, Corey, make an investment to get a return. No, it's just a cost. I go, no, it's an investment. And so we went on and on. And then he went 6 months through it. And he goes, I'm having a baby. I got to take some time off. I go, let me explain how this business works. And so what we have to do is, if we have a plan in writing, you know it, I know it. It's like a coach having, okay, here's the first 15 plays. They're scripted based on what down it is.
Mm-hmm.
So you ever watch, like, I love watching football, because sometimes I watch my team in the first quarter. I go, that was clockwork. Like, you guys went down the field. Nobody knew what you were doing. And then what happens? They score a touchdown. The defensive coach meets with him. He goes, dude, scrap that. We're not doing this man-to-man. It's not working. We're going to switch the zone, and you ends are going to blitz, and then you're going to spy that quarterback. He's a pain in my ass. And people adjust. And we have to do that. Sometimes we're going to go in with the perfect plan, and you're going to go, man, this is too good to be true. Yeah. And some of your plans are going to fail. This is where, when you work with someone like me or Zach and Corey, and then we've been through the fight, and we go, hey, this is, and most of the time it's slight adjustments. But the reality is, most of you guys make major changes. And when you do these major changes, it's like switching your girlfriend because she doesn't like Mexican food. Just go to another restaurant. You're never going to agree on everything. And you know what? We're going to clash heads a little bit. You want that. If you guys ever have a coach who just agrees with everything you do, you're in trouble. It means you paid him too much. I'm going to challenge you on a lot of stuff. So I don't care what your budget is. I just go, here's the minimum we work with. You do $500, you're going to have to work a little bit harder, a lot harder. I have people that come in the program, they go, I'm going to spend $5,000. I go, okay, are you ready for it? Can you handle it? And then the question is, if I spend $5,000 in marketing, how do I know it's working? How do I know evaluating, other than the obvious of like getting appointments? And you got to figure out how to do that part. And we always start small and kind of work your way up. Some of you guys are thinking to go, I'm going to come to that program. I'm going to hit out of the park and get out in 3 months. If I could show you guys how to make 15 or 50 grand, you would be an idiot to ever leave the program in the first year. Because if you think so when Corey was making 20 grand a month, I go, Corey, you tired of being broke? He goes, what do you mean? I go, dude, Corey, 20 grand is like, trust me, I'm not discounting what you do, but you can make so much more money. What if I could multiply that by 5 for you? And he goes, I don't think you can. I go, I'll put my money where my mouth is. And you know what I did with Corey? I was so confident what Corey was done. A lot of people don't know that this is before I even had a program. I said, Corey, I'll put up the marketing money. I'll write a check 5 grand right now. I'm going to send it out to the company. You better be answering those phones. He goes, you do that for me? I go, yeah, you're going to pay me back. And you're going to pay me back like 3 times what I pay into it because you're too chicken to do it. And I worked the deal out with him. He goes, Rick, that was phenomenal. I go, yeah, but you bitched and cried the first 45 days when we did it. And so I learned with Corey. I kind of moved forward. I go, hey, I trained my son how to do this. Guys, I've been through this fight almost more than any other coach. I don't like traditional coaching. It's not that I don't like coaching. I just don't like where it's pay me a big fat fee and the onus is on you. We're going to do a live once a week. Just keep it going and buy my affiliate programs. So you have to have a program, guys. I don't care if it's cold calling, texting, direct mail. I hit you out of the park with direct mail, but it takes a lot. What does it take to do direct mail? You really want to work with about around a $5,000 budget. That's when it really gets flowing. But that 5 grand turns into 25 grand. But it's like buying the car the first time. It sucks to come up with that down payment. I'm trying to make it as palatable as I possibly can with you by doing these lower monthly things. And guys, I don't want to give you your money back because it means you won. And you would gladly exchange $500 or $600 to get you on your path to your first deal. And then if you do that, I'm going to show you, if you stick around, I'm going to show you it's chump change. And then going forward, it is performance-based. If you don't like me, fire me. I don't like, that's just the honest to God truth. And so if the first time someone's putting their money where their mouth is in these programs, and I just want to let you know, I'm not going to be your risk. You're going to be your only liability. So I could spend more time with you. I know it's a pain in the ass when you try to hop on these live streams. It's not easy. I know that. But keep in mind, it's hard to appease 52,000 people all at once. And I get people like, you don't do the one-on-ones anymore. I go, well, first of all, I don't do 24-hour streams every day. And number 2, how am I going to do it? Like, I have to make a living too. And so I think we can work with you. You got to start. If you already signed up with M2M, I would start thinking about your plan now. Okay. So you got to give us a little bit of direction. We got to do a little bit of direction. And for the most part, those of you, if you're in the comments, we did Flip with Rick Plus. We did that for about 1.5 years. And we found out one key secret. Nobody wanted to do a marketing plan. And I go, listen, for this price, I'm not doing everything for you. Less than 5% of the people ever filled out a marketing plan. 5%. I go, we got a problem. How can I coach you if you can't even write down what your goals, aspirations, or what the plan is? And that was my challenge on it. So keep going, man. I got to cut my breath out here. I lost you on the volume. Just reconnected there. Can you hear me? Okay. Okay. I tell you what, let me hop somebody in. I'll hop you back in. Just hang on. I'll just put you in the back room here. You just got to reset your AirPods. Okay. Jason, you there? I know you've been waiting.
Hey, how's it going, Zach? Not Zach, Rick.
Dude, I'm the one that should be screwed up. You guys know, like, a personal thing about me is my wife she constantly tears me up. I'm bad with names. So like when somebody goes, my name is James, I'll immediately call him Jim. It's just how my mind works. It's an ADHD problem. And my wife goes, man, you embarrass the crap out of me all the time. I'm like, I hear a name and it sticks to me. Now my son has the opposite problem. He sat in a room in front of 200 people and memorized everybody's name. And I'm like, I almost fell out of my chair. I'm like, I didn't even know you had that skill set. So
It's actually a machine.
oh, it's just his photographic memory. It didn't get it from me. It definitely didn't get it from his mother. So I constantly have a lot of questions for her. But what's going on, man?
I just had a couple questions about M2M because I did talk to Corey yesterday because I literally was up all night. I got it like at 4 a.m. So I'm curious, man, because Corey told me it might be better for me because right now I'm cold calling like 4 hours a day. I'm on Mojo Dollar.
Yeah.
And I listened to Zach because he told me to move to a different market. I pray because I was doing bad marketing in a different market, whatever. But and now I'm starting to see results. But then I also talked to Corey and he said it might be better for me to cut back on the cold calling so I could work more hours at my job, like after school. So I could just put like an extra $400, $500 in, marketing weekly. I just want to, get your thoughts on that and see if I should
what kind of work you do? You don't have to say the company.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
You don't have to say the company, but what kind of work you do?
So I just work with kids, but I only make like 16 an hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it in school or like sports?
No, it's like, I mean, I'll tell you, it's Chuck E. Cheese. I work at Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, dude, the amount of jobs I had before I did wholesaling, it's I could give you an entire live stream on it. Like I've been working since I was like 13, 14. And we all got to do something. Like it's like, dude, I had the worst job of anybody. I used to work in a skating rink and I was the new employee and they put those wet, sloppy, nasty skates. My job was to, as they threw them on the counter and they stacked up and it would end at like midnight. I had to sit there for 2 hours, ready? Deodorize, take the crap out of the shoe, tuck the laces in, dry them off, get all the ice off of them, clean them, and put them back up on the racks. I mean,
Oh my God.
nobody ever wanted this job. And people used to laugh at me all the time. I'm like, I don't have any skill sets. And like I've sold boats. I did life insurance. So I've done everything. And I worked for, I don't even hide it from you guys. I worked for Enterprise Rent-A-Car for 11 years. And I mean, not the worst company, but like I didn't know, man. I just kind of went away. So how old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh, okay. So you're young. So you'll the idea is you just kind of keep stepping it up. So it's I'm surprised, like I guess kids always need to play. The Chuck E. Cheese thing's always I mean, I should take my kids there, but it's I would be very curious how much money that company makes because that real estate is not cheap. So
Yeah.
I
mean, them kids are different though, man. Those
kids are kids. So I don't like. So I'm not. So here's one of my problems I have is I mean, you guys kind of know how I raised my kids. So it's like I decided when they hit like 8 or 9 years old, I go, man, we're gonna have to do something extreme because this world's getting wild. And the only thing I regret, I would have taken the kids out of the school system sooner. So I did a little bit of different is by the way, I used to make fun of people in homeschooling, and honestly, I praise the crap out of them right now because these school systems are not teaching your kids any skill sets that are going to help them out, in my opinion, other than some of the social interaction, understanding how people are in general. Past that, there's no real education or value. My wife's credit, she actually got my kids in the virtual school, and we started accelerating them, and then they got out of high school. And then they did, so there's a program where you can go to your community college and get your AA and the state pays for it. And I told my kids, I go, if you do that, I'll put you 2 years of fine. I go, we set college money aside for you. I think it's bull crap. I'd rather just give it to you. And so my son, he burned through the University of Florida on a full scholarship. He's super smart. And, Zach walked away with a chunk of money, and I didn't have a deal. I had to cut him the deal. And then my daughter did the same thing. She got her doctorate in the medical field. And I told my wife, I go, I didn't think they were going to take me up on it. And but I'm just telling you, if you have kids and stuff now, you got to do stuff like a little bit different. By the way, I sat in college till I think I was 25, 26. So I did everything wrong, man. So as
Yeah.
long as you go out there trying to like make a difference in your life, just remember the time you put in now, what you're doing now. God, I wish somebody grabbed me at 18. I wanted it at 18. I just didn't know how to do it. And there weren't places like this. So just keep fighting. Do you get support from your family?
No, not at all. I actually hate school. This was my first semester.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely hate it.
Well, I'm just, college, honestly, a bachelor degree in like business is probably other than what's the other one? Philosophy that everybody says, or what's the one that they everybody makes fun of, the like the non-degree type of thing. I forget what they call it. It's like recreational, or it's a philosophy and one other one. Guys, nobody cares about these degrees anymore. Nobody can, like, I'm just gonna like nobody. I don't even care if you have a degree if you work with me. I just want to know how productive you are and how good your attitude. These degrees, guys, like I just don't like. I look at all these. Listen, I went to college too. They tried like hell to indoctrinate me, and I thought it was screwed up back then. So I can't imagine what your generation deals with now. You got to hang with like align with people like Zach and stuff like that. The people that aren't partying all night, the ones that go, hey, I want to like, I'll make the sacrifice now. God, if I made the sacrifice, I was 18 or 19. I would have gave it all away. I wasn't mature enough. And I know that up front. So the idea is you need to work on yourself, your business, and then get somewhere. And then you can provide whatever value, like if you want a family or do anything like that. But people like, listen, I got married at 26. I had no idea what I was doing. Honestly, I had no business getting married. I couldn't support my wife if I tried. And that's what drove me to wholesaling. So I believe God put everything in my way for a reason. And I'm just giving you a lot of credit at 18. I know it seems like a struggle right now, but it's real, dude. I had to struggle through my 30s and 40s to really get the full benefit of wholesaling. Because you're going to have to learn how money works, because it's a simple equation. Minimize what you spend and try to maximize what you earn. And don't buy all that shit all your other friends and family does. And in about 2 to 3 years, if you can stick that philosophy and grow it, you'll explode. And I'm just telling you, it is not a hard. I have a friend that's a UPS driver, guys. Never did wholesaling or anything. I mean, I looked at, so we do like some stock stuff together. He hit it out of the water, but he started when he was 19, 18, 19, and just, I invested. I lived below my means. I invested, but it's amazing. And I just want to tell you guys, you have to do things differently. If you expect different results and do what everybody else has done, you're in big, big, big trouble. And I'm telling you, we have to get back to, so make that sacrifice now. You ever hear people go, oh my God, college or high school were the greatest days of my life. I've never had more fun. I look at that. I just cringe. When people, I go, so you're telling me when you were 18 years old, that was the best time of your life. Now, don't get me wrong. We love the youth part. I do anything to trade my body with like the younger. I just didn't appreciate. Remember, we talk about gratitude. And I'm telling you, if you'll make those sacrifices and figure it out and follow people that push and push and push, because here's the funny thing is, let me ask you this. Has anybody ever say, I don't want to be as healthy as I possibly want to be? Everybody says it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But people go around, eat crap. They don't work out. They sit around, they gain tons. You didn't gain that 80 pounds overnight. You gained it 2 or 3 pounds every year. And that's how it gets out of control. That's how a lot of the wholesaling gets out of control when that happens. So the point of my rant here is, because my ADHD is kicking and I'm tired, is make the sacrifice now. Because anything you truly want in life is going to require sacrifice. Wholesaling is no different. Everybody thinks, oh my God, he made millions. I go, man, my struggle was so painful. I built an entire empire and pissed it away because I didn't understand money. And God taught me a lesson. He goes, you need to figure this shit out. And I did. I had to go back, had a long talk with my wife. I go, we're going to live way below our means. I'm not going to do anything. And I finally had it mastered. And when I came to freewholesaling.com, I said, Zach, you're really smart. And Zach goes, hey, I want to do this. I go, hold on. Before we do the coaching thing, let me pull you back and show you how this really works. And let me show you the big problem. And I was able to give Zach just enough wisdom and ideas. I go, let's not run with the crowd. Let's do something different so we stand out And in 5 years, if we make the sacrifice, we'll be the authority in wholesaling.
Yeah.
And the people that want to dethrone and say, "Oh, you're not doing it," listen, I don't care. Listen, I only care what you guys think. It's just people will do hour-long live streams on, "Oh my God, I can't believe the Ginns did that." It's like all day long. Do you understand how marketing works? If you talk about me, I win. And so everything I do is around marketing and what I want to do. But when we tell you guys, we always try to give you a pleasant surprise. Like people who invested in me with the X plan, I just gave it away for free. I could have easily charged it. And by the way, that charge would have been about 400 grand in my pocket. Like to me, I have plenty of money. I'm just being brutally honest with you. If I stopped working tomorrow, I'm fine. And you know what? One day Zach will just take this thing to another level without me. But I'll always enjoy the ride. So I enjoy spending time with them. So
Yeah.
I'm done with my rant. So I'm just telling you, I do think it's a good idea that you use your work and you leverage it. And if you can leverage doing the cold caller, but you talked about like switching markets. Did you make it, or where did we leave off with you? I apologize.
No, yeah. I remember I talked to Zach. I don't think he was on that live, but I talked to Zach and he almost had a heart attack because I called 20,000 people, like high equities in California, and I got like really bad leads. So he was yeah. So he told me to switch to a different market, and I've been doing cold calls there, and I've been seeing results of getting leads almost every day. I think my thing is I don't know if you remember me, but I started when I was 16, so I just been struggling. I only got 2 deals done so far. I just been struggling with, I guess, marketing, because if you're not getting no leads, you can't really help any people out. So
No,
that's really
I
why
agree.
that's really why I
So
just put the money into M2M.
the fact you can do 20,000 calls, like I know you're meant for this.
Yeah,
We just got to get you channeled in on like the right thing and just like get you going. Cause a lot of times it's just getting you out of first gear. So you ever driven a stick shift car?
yeah,
It's so I'm old school. My dad, not my dad, my mom, God rest her soul. She goes, listen, you want your driver's license? You're going to get in that stick shift car and figure it out. No AC. I mean, this car, like our whole family used it. It was a Honda Civic. And it was one of those ones with the clutch. It took everything with your might to push it in. And she goes, when you learn to drive that car, you can. I'm like, okay, well, get in the car, Mom. And she did it. She did. And I about killed her with whiplash. I about destroyed it. But like to this day, my buddy pulled up in a stick shift car. He goes, Rick, you can't drive this. I go, I can drive it. He goes, what? He goes, nobody can drive these cars. Zach goes, how do you drive a stick shift car? I go, as smart as you are, you've never had that pleasure. Zach tried to drive it. I almost had to replace the guy's transmission. It was so bad. I got in the car. It was like I did it yesterday. I don't know if you guys ever had the joy of driving a really nice car that has a stick shift. It is a badass feeling. It's so much power that you can control. And like, now I don't want to do it forever, but like I on a high-end car, oh, it's the best feeling. It's like, I love it. And my reason for it is once you learn wholesaling, it's a trait that even if I imprison you, I can't take it away from you. Your family can't take it away from you no matter what. I've been attacked. So my first 7 years of wholesaling, I got nothing but attacked by my family, like legit.
yeah,
I can't believe you did this. You scam people. I go, I don't scam anybody. And you guys learn, people just call it a scam because it's just easy to call everything a scam. Now there are scams out there, don't get me wrong, but how I get like rolled up into it, just like it's crazy. So, but we definitely got to switch out of that market. So have we made that switch?
yeah. I made that switch to the market that Zach told me.
Okay, well, don't announce it. I don't want to like
no.
everyone, but like guys, we just got to get going. So is there anything else I can do for you right now?
I think I had one more question. Actually,
Okay.
No, I didn't. Most of the stuff is you already answered for me, so
Okay.
I'm good to go on it.
Okay, bud. Well, I just hang in there, and I love your attitude. I think you're doing everything the right way. So just keep it up. Okay.
Yeah, keep pushing. All right. God
Okay,
bless.
man. I'll talk to you. See you.
All
Okay. Market maker, what's going on, man?
Hey, Rick. Long time no talk.
The man
Actually,
with
we
the
got to
beautiful
talk.
beard.
Yeah. Actually, we got to talk.
Listen, I can't grow that stuff out, man. Like I look like the homeless man on the street corner. And my wife goes, man, shave that or I don't want to be around you. But you got to like, don't you have to go through like the ugly part of the man beard before it gets sexy?
Oh, I'm not sure.
What's going on, man?
I'm impressed with you and Zach doing the 24-hour live stream. I watched as much as I could last night and fell asleep, and I woke back up and Zach was still going at it.
Yeah,
And I was thinking, I was hoping you weren't going to make them stay up 24 hours, so that'd been just too brutal. I was there when
no,
y'all handed off this.
we tag team, but I'm eagerly listen, dude. I'm not 26 years old, so it's I do need my beauty sleep. But I came this morning. Zach looked a little bit. He looked a little bit frazzled, and I saw the Cokes and he never eats that crap. And I just listen. It is hard to stay up overnight. Like so, unless those of you guys have a job that works overnight. My daughter, she was a nurse. She used to have to do the midnight shift. It's tough, man. Like I would probably get delirious, and Zach goes, "I'm not going to put you on the midnight because I don't know what you're going to say." And I go, "You know what? That's probably a safe bet." So I'm up at between 6 and 7 every morning anyway. So I came in here. I go, "Man, Zach, get out of that chair. You're looking a little rough." So he's up there napping right now. So he'll come up and we'll hopefully finish things out. But full disclosure, it was kind of Zach's idea. I said, "Are you crazy? I go, can we just do a 4-hour stream and condense it?" And he goes, no. He goes, "We want people to make a commitment. We got to make a commitment and show people." And by the way, it's not that hard to do a 24-hour stream compared to wholesaling. And in reality, I'm just older and I just need like a little bit more sleep. But it's different because it's weird because I've been sitting here since 7:30 and it's almost 2:00. And some of it goes by fast, and other times I'm like, "Man, I need a break. Like, I got to figure this out." So, I appreciate you guys tuning in. I've seen some of you guys going the entire time. So I promise you, we're going to do more giveaways. We're going to do some stuff. We're just in that like lull right now, where I'm just trying to like keep you guys a little bit entertained, and teach you about wholesaling and answer any questions you have about M2M. So, is there anything I can help you out with?
Yeah, I was wondering, you was talking about Subject-2 a little while ago.
Yeah.
And I remember Zach was talking about it on the video that Mr. Beast's favorite platform took down, where he's talking about wholesaling Subject-2s. And I couldn't see any reason for Mr. Beast's platform to do what they did. But how do you mitigate the risk if you're going to wholesale a Subject-2 just in case your cash buyer flakes on you?
That's a great question. So I kind of have mixed emotions about this. So until the last 5 or 7 years, just so you know, assigning a Subject-2 was, we knew it happened. We just kept it on the down low. Like people did it. And I would trade a Subject-2 and sell it to someone that I thought was a good fit for it. And I know they had taken a heartbeat. And because they were a reputable investor, I never worried about it. Now, fast forward to 2025, there's so many courses out there teaching creative financing, which I support to a point, but it's given us a lot more kind of light on the subject. And the problem is there's irresponsible people entering the market. So here's how it goes. I get a great deal. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name again.
Oh, I'm Jonathan Hutchins. I'm part of the school community and Discord.
Okay. So I'm terrible with names, Jonathan. I'll probably call you Johnny when it's all said and done. But anyways, they go, "Hey, Rick," I goes, "Great." I go, "Well, that's fine. Give me 10 or 15 grand. I go, "Okay, I'll give you 10. I go, "Okay, I don't want to deal with it. It's over there." Okay. Okay. Well, here's all the information. Make sure you make that mortgage payment. And people are trading these things like regular assignments. Here's the problem. When you do an assignment of contract on a conventional wholesale deal, it's black and white. There's a closing at a title company. When we do this, I go, "Hey, I give Jonathan the payment, all the information." And Jonathan goes, "Hey, yeah, I'll take care of it." And then Jonathan goes, "You know what? I changed my mind. My partner wants to take it over and he'll give me 7 grand for the deal." So 10 grand's changed hands, 7 grand's changed hands. He goes, "It's a good deal. I didn't even lift a finger. I have an infinite return, 7 grand. And I put an hour's worth of work in it." The problem is the guy he sold it to's first-time investor has no idea what he's doing and probably in way over his head. And then guess what? They put a renter in there. It doesn't work out and they trash the place. And then the question is, okay, how am I going to fix it up? And the guy goes, oh my God. The guy goes, okay, it's going to be about 30 grand to fix it up. It's going to take us about 6 months. The guy goes, 6. So I got to make 6 months of mortgage payments and 30 grand. Guess what? I'm just going to walk from it. Whatever. I'm out 7 grand. I'm just going to move on with my life. And this is happening over and over in the business. And it's becoming a real problem to the point where I won't assign a subject to it unless like you're going to put your name on the line. Because here's the problem. When that deal goes bad and it winds up in foreclosure, who do they seek out first? The original
It'd
like
be the first
wholesale guy.
person.
And guess what? Who's going to get prosecuted if there's a problem? It's the original wholesale guy. I don't like doing them that way. I get it. You can do it, but it doesn't mean it's always right. So the problem is if you sell it to someone off the street that you have no idea of their reputation and their history, my recommendation is use a safeguard. You can use a third-party mortgage service company. They're all over the internet, or talk to your title company. My title company used to do this before I figured this out. And we set up basically an escrow in the middle. And the thing says, Jonathan, if you don't make the payments, I'm just going to take that house back from you. And they put painful steps in if you don't do it. The other way you can do it is that's if you're going to do an assignment. Guys, listen, it's risky doing an assignment of contract on a subject too. Now, if it's somebody I know and they're reputable and I go, dude, you missed a mortgage payment. What are you going to do? I don't want to sit there and babysit you to make a mortgage payment. Because when we do those deals on an assignment, we're done with it. I don't want to look at it again. And we have a responsibility to the homeowner. So if you're going to do that, I would use a third-party escrow service. And then that way, if it ever comes back and blows up in your face, you have some processes that you didn't look irresponsible, because in the eyes of the court, if you get named in a lawsuit, you're 100% responsible. Oh, you can backtrack the math, but you have to answer to the judge. And let me tell you what, I've been to court more times than I care to admit to. I made some silly mistakes when I started wholesaling, and they bit me in the ass. And I remember a judge sat in front of me once. It was a stupid mistake. I had a property under contract that I ran a little ad in the paper. That's how old I am. And she's like, yeah, I'll sign it up. I signed her up right there on the spot. Probably went too fast. I was eager, got it under contract. And then out of the blue, a wholesaler showed up and said, I've had that property under contract for 6 months. I go, it's going to sale in 30 days. So anyways, I wound up giving her some money up front. And then I got nailed for inducing her and some sort of disclosure. And I remember sitting in front of the judge. I go, Judge, listen, she was losing her house in 30 days. I asked her if she had any contracts. She said no. And the judge said to me, he goes, listen, you're not getting out of this, buddy. You don't have deniability. You're the professional investor. I go, I'm not a professional. I've only done 22 deals at the time. And he says, because I'm going to hold you to a higher stature as an investor, you're not passing the snuff test. So he made me 50% responsible. And it was such a crap show. Like I got hoodwinked in the whole thing and I didn't pay attention and I just moved too fast. And I missed some foreclosure. I didn't give her a 3-day notice and I got nailed on it. So I had to pay a $10,000 fine. And I just go, the judge goes, listen, at the end of the day, ask yourself, if you had to stand in front of the judge, would you do it? And today I remember this and I go, crap. Could I explain this to a judge? By the way, guys, if you can't explain what happened to a judge logically, you're going to be eaten alive by lawyers. And so this is how I do it. My subject too, I've had one of them come back, same scenario. Homeowner was furious. I go, I had no idea. I had to send $8 grand to make that payment right because they wanted to hire a lawyer and they were probably going to nail me on the cross. And that's the problem you run with these. So when you guys assign them, you better make sure you have some sort of control if they don't make that payment. But here's the problem, Jonathan. Do I want to sit here, like if I had 20 subject to assignments, do I have time to sit here and babysit 20 people? It's going to cost me a fortune in time and energy. And that's why I only do a select few and I do it with people I trust and I know. And if I have a third party, I underwrite them first through my staff and then I make them go through a third party mortgage service company. And that is in my opinion, I don't like that part. So how do we get around it? Number one, try to find deals that will increase your net worth. I make like some of my biggest gains have been from creative financing. That's why I don't disregard it. I'm not the only one who thinks this. Like, look around. Listen, Pace Morby's great at creative financing. He's not wrong in what he says. The only thing that I put a caveat on it is I want to make money in all three buckets. So I don't do as many. I don't want to send everybody 20, 30 grand because I don't want to lay out $400,000 or $500,000 and then manage that piece in it. Can I do it? Yes. I just like to deal. I like to make money up front, just like a wholesaler. I like to have the spread in between, and I like to make the money at the end. Now, my requirement is 2 out of the 3 of those buckets. If I can't get 2 out of the 3, I don't want to do the deal because I'm not going to make money. My average creative financing deal is 3 to 5 years before I even consider harvesting a profit. Creative financing, you're buying the financing and you got to let it season and do its magic by letting the other people pay down the debt as the value goes up. If you let that disparity happen, if you can hold on, so like, let me tell you, I'm looking for at least a $500 spread. I don't take that $500 every month and put it in my personal bank account. I just let that account grow. Ask Jason, I have a deal with him now. I think the balance is like $8,000. He goes, what do you do with that money? I go, we don't touch it until the property's done. Because if the AC goes out or something like that, I'm not going in the hole for it. Every property has to pay for itself. So we underwrite it, inspect the properties, but I like to use creative financing for my own personal net worth gain, because if you give it time, almost every time I can walk away with $50,000 to $150,000. In the beginning, when I look at it, that deal I did with Jason, I said, Jason, the most we can make is $15,000 on this. If you'll give me 36 months, I can get close to $100,000 on it. I go, but you can't ask for any money in 36 months. Well, what's the catch? I go, I got to make up 3 payments and you've got to have the guy paint the porch and paint the interior of the house. If you can handle that, I'll handle the payment. We work together. And right now we're getting ready to get clear title and make that deal work. And so I like patience. That slow money is the biggest money you'll ever make because you forget about it. The difference is most of you guys think buying your own personal home is your biggest investment. I'm in full agreements with Grant Cardone. Your own home is not an investment. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. Is it convenient? Yeah. And I like to own my own home because I don't like other people telling me what to do. You know how rentals work. But the reality is, if people think their own home is their biggest investment, they don't understand how money works. Because if you add up all that bullshit you put in your house, all the Home Depot, the home goods trip, you guys want to make your grass perfect all the time. It's temporary. If you added up all that money, all the investment, everything you put your mortgage and everything, if you break even, you did amazing. It's just the truth. Nobody ever wants to look at the real number. Now take a subject to, say I put $8,000 up front. Maybe I take my wholesaling money and then I write it out. I put in I can do a lease option. I can do a wrap. I can do an owner financing, and I wait 5 years and I let them pay it down. I didn't go to the bank. I'm making positive cash flow to make sure that the bank balance is increasing. And then I'm making a $50,000 on the back end. I could walk away with like $100,000 profit. Do 10 of them. That's $1 million. It's not that hard. I love creative financing. I think selling them subject to on an assignment. Listen, if you got to pay some bills, I'm for it. But man, you better make sure you unwrite the person, because when you sell it, you're on the hook in the eyes of the seller. And if it ever gets in front of an attorney and they depose you, you have to answer some serious questions. And they're going to ask, how did you think this person was going to pay that mortgage? Did you know him? You're going to know, I didn't know him. So what was your lever if they didn't pay it? And most people go, I don't know. And that's my concern with it. So I don't like doing them. I don't discourage people from doing it, but I'm just like, make sure that that person's going to follow through. So if you know the person, great. If you know of them, great. If not, I would get a third-party service to cover your ass. That's my statement on that one. So I don't like them because there's just room for disaster on them all over. Because remember, the further you get removed from the homeowner, nobody gives a shit about the homeowner at the end. They're like, I'm not going to pay it this month. I'm just going to wait. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And that's my biggest concern with subject to on the assignment. That's why I don't teach it, because I don't want to promote it. But listen, if you need to pay your rent or your mortgage, I'm fine with it. But please take that extra level, because even though you're making money, I promise you, if you think you made a killing on that 10 or 15, 20 grand, you guys have no idea how much lawyers cost. They are wildly expensive. So the average lawyer is between $450 and $600 per hour. And the court system set up where you have to use them, you're stuck. The average court battle I do is a minimum $150,000. And guys, it's like low level shit, in my opinion. So I'm in a massive court battle right now for something that somebody took something away from one of my commercial properties, and it's a BlackRock company, and they're trying to bleed me to death. So I'm at $267,000, and I haven't even gone to court yet. So honestly, if I knew everything I knew now, I don't know if I would have done this. So I'm probably going to wind up about $400,000 to $500,000. Now it's over a $7 million piece of property, so I have to justify it. But in that little case, when I told you earlier about I had to go to court because I broke some sort of procedural law in a distressed property, I had to pay 10 grand on a little $30,000 property. I had to pay a third of the value of the property, so I didn't get in trouble. And my lawyer goes, just pay it, move on. You made a mistake. It's not the end of the world. It's not a criminal offense. It's a civil. Just move past it and learn. And that's what I do. But let me tell you, when I battle BlackRock, I have to deal with 5 or 6 lawyers every time. In fact, they decided to depose somebody I worked with over 10 years ago. The lady has full-on dementia. She doesn't even know where she's at. And we've asked to get her dismissed. So I have to pay $3,000 to get her dismissed from being depoed. And then they find 3 more people. See, depositions, like what we're arguing, is a legal matter. Nothing any of these people are going to say is ever going to change their mind. Why do they do it? They do it to bleed me dry. And so, guys, stay out of the courtroom. Just be very aware on subject 2. And I will tell you this, subject 2, I believe in the next, well, probably after, hopefully it doesn't happen in this administration, but remember Fannie and Freddie drive it. They can cut subject 2s out like that. Once they make it like a criminal offense, no one will touch it. And I'm hoping we don't go there, Jonathan. I'm praying to God we don't go there. So I would do as many as I can now. The market's starting to hiccup. Rents are going backwards. Foreclosures are up. Credit card debt's on the rise. I don't have a crystal ball, but with interest rates dropping, I think we're going to see some incredible change. I didn't mean to take over your talk time.
Oh, we're good.
Yeah.
Basically, before my mom got out of the nursing home, I was a cash buyer investor in that. Of course, the thing I didn't like was how contractors always took a lot longer than what they promised. And what I like about wholesaling is I don't have to worry about that. Just get an idea of what they're going to cost to repair, provide that to the cash buyer, and let them deal with micromanaging the contractors. Right now, my mom's a 24/7 caregiver. So I'm doing y'all's first deal formula. This is my first wholesale deal, aside from the cash deals I've done. Right now, I don't have the money for the marketing the millions. It looks like it's a really great program, and if I was liquid like I was this time last year, I'd definitely jump in with both feet.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm having to grind it out with cold calling, texting, sticky notes, and driving for dollars. And I actually took my mom driving for dollars, and she found 2 properties before I'd seen them.
There
And
you go.
she thought I was upset because I was jealous. And it's like, no, that's good. If that's the purpose, you do it as a team and identify the ones that need some work and start following up with the people that own them. And then we also noticed some building going on in our community that we wouldn't have otherwise noticed because we normally don't drive those roads. And it's like, okay, there's a potential cash buyer because they got 3 houses all together. And one of the electricians I used last year, his pickup truck was out in front of one of them. So I know they're, doing all that nice new build. So I need to skip trace and find out who the owners are there.
Awesome.
But you and Zach are doing an awesome job. And maybe later on when I'm more liquid, I'll be able to join the Market to Millions because I'd love to
That's
join
fine.
venture
And
with you.
yeah, and we're not trying to ice people out. We're just trying to create levels of opportunity. And listen, if I
Mhm.
could get Corey successful in freewholesaling.com, I use that program, Zach used that program, and it's still the best course, in my opinion, the best course you get. The problem what it lacks is like that accountability and like customizing a plan. There's only so much we can do for the masses. So just utilize that, hop on the lives. I've seen you on here all the time, Jonathan. And I appreciate
Yeah.
you keeping me awake and kind of somebody mentioned last night, maybe they said one of the qualifications we have a slap contest. And I'm like, listen, I love the UFC, but that slapping thing, man, I just think it's kind of wrong. It's like, it's just to slap somebody with an open slap, it's worse than punching them in the face. It literally jars the brain and it wiggles. That's how you get concussions. But I'm not going to get in the slap contest because that's its own program. Anything else I can do for you?
Well, you know what might be good in the school community is if several of us get together and hold each other accountable for our calls and texts and
There you
sticky
go.
notes, and then
So you guys can create
that
your
way,
own M2M program offline, and that's fine because the school gives you a level of like you can get to know people and decide if you want to engage with them. Listen, like I can't speak for everyone. We got some strange ones in there. I got people incarcerated in jail there. I don't care. This is what I love about wholesaling. There's no discrimination. I don't care if you got a big long beard. I don't care if you're skinny. I don't care if you're fat. I don't care if you're old. I don't care if you're young. I definitely don't care about your education. I promise you, I got the lowest SAT score out of anybody on this live stream. So, most of you are here because everything else has failed you and you guys want to take control. So just keep using it, Jonathan. I appreciate you hopping on here and I appreciate you not slapping me online.
well, you have a blessed day, my friend.
Okay. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Okay. We're going to keep this rolling on. Edwin, what's going on, man? I
Hey
see
Rick,
you
how's it
quite
going,
active
man?
online today, man. I'm
Yeah, I've
running on
been.
adrenaline tonight. Like, it's like, this is like,
You
I
guys
mean,
kept me up at night till 12 yesterday. Just
what you
pumped
guys
up.
don't see is there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 hot studio lights on me. And I took my contacts out because when you get old like me, you get like, I can't see far as a kid. Now when I'm old, I can't see close. And I'm like in
Right.
purgatory hell. So I got like my bifocal glasses on. So what's going on, man? What can I help you out with?
Hey Rick, thanks for taking my call. I just had a couple questions.
Yeah.
I was wondering, so do you think that so I joined the M2M.
Mm-hmm.
So do you think that
Awesome.
one VA, yeah, do you think that one VA is going to be enough?
So, so there's a lot of variables that go into that. So part of it's your
Right.
market, part
Right.
of it is the number of leads you want to work. And then we got to give you some stats on like how many leads one can like handle. So like how
Right.
many
Right.
can they call in an hour, and you got to extrapolate it out for a day and a week and then to a month. So we have to go to the extras. The problem is when you do it yourself, you have no idea what those numbers are. So if you use a
Right.
reliable cold call service that already works with wholesalers, those numbers are pretty much dialed in and they have managers to keep them on those numbers. So I don't have all those numbers in front of me right now. We're going to share those numbers with you. And when we set up your marketing plan, we'll give you that data and you're going to have to make that decision. Between
Right.
doing one, some people want, I have someone doing as many as 6. I've done 8 at a time. I always have 3 or 4 going because I make money on it. So like if I'm going to make
Right.
money on it, but like some of this stuff is personal decisions. And then our job is to help guide you with what information you guys provide us to give you the best plan going forward. And then sometimes, here's a shocker, guys, we have to make slight adjustments. We either have to add a cold caller or take one away based on what the outcome of the events are going on to it. So I don't have all that data in front of me. And honestly, you don't want me answering that today because my head's kind of spinning with everything I got going. But the way we do M2M, you have the ability to customize it instead of doing a one size fit all, which is what freewholesaling.com is. It's all there, but you have to self-direct. Not everybody can self-direct. And I know that. Some people get luckier. Some people are just better at it. To be fair, I was not the best wholesaler when I started out. I was literally all over the board, and I would try the latest, greatest thing, and I wasted a lot of time and money doing that. So we're gonna have to look at all those variables I just talked about it, but see, when you do a marketing plan, you put those all in there. Sometimes the decision's made for you. If you go, hey, listen, I only have X amount of dollars, I go, okay, well, it's one cold caller. That's all we can afford.
Right.
And then we go, hey, what's your, is it that you don't have time to cold call, or like you don't want to cold call? The more honest you are, the better off it is, because sometimes when people don't have any experience in cold calling, never done it, never managed anyone, they have no idea what it looks like, what to expect, how many leads they got to provide, what's the cost of the program. And so for the first time, we can educate you and start you on that journey and give you the data, and you can make that decision. But a lot of times in the beginning, it's really not a hard decision, because you're like, okay, I only have so much dollars. I'm like, okay, this is the highest and best use we can do it for what you want to do. If you don't like cold calling, we switch gears. I have multiple people I'm working with now, 50, 60-hour weeks a job, but they love to buy real estate and do stuff, and they love wholesaling. They just do direct mail, and then they hire someone to answer their phones for them live. And they're just like, they get a lot of leads. I'm like, but they make bigger investments when they do that. So you got to trade time with money sometimes here. We're trying to find the best compromise for you to make it work. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. It does. And I have time, and I'm going to dedicate time. I plan on cold calling myself, like the
That'll
more
help you a
motivated
lot,
list.
because you got to know what the struggle is in cold calling. Because if you've never
And
done it,
I've cold called. I had Deal Machine. I've called plenty of leads. I've actually gotten really close to getting a deal. I actually had a contract. Remember, I don't know if you remember this, but I sent you a JV deal on sellmypaper.com, and the beginning of 2024, it didn't go through because disclosure with the seller. That was my first deal ever.
no, I know.
I mean,
Listen,
they're like,
we're kind of used to it, and like,
yeah,
so the advantage of also being the M2M, we kind of give you the front row seats to do JVs. But like, you have more training. We know what
Right.
market it is, and we know what you're looking for. It's easy. Guys, I already told you on sellmypaper.com, maybe 300 deals, we underwrite 3 of them, and we write a contract on 1 or 2.
okay,
That's just
yeah,
because nobody wants to do any work. It's like, you want me to do everything. And guys, I got to pay full-time employees to like vet all that stuff. And like, people get mad at me because I turn deals down. I go, I didn't charge you anything. I go, there's programs where you have to pay $1,000 just to submit a deal.
right.
Maybe they're onto something. I'm never going to do that. I think that's crap. So, it's crazy.
No, I completely understand. I did have another question, if you don't mind. I was wondering.
Yeah,
So
go
I
ahead.
seen you with Jason. You guys partnered up on that sub-2 deal.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to start marketing towards pre-foreclosures and everything. And I know I can come across a good sub-2 deal if it has like low equity. Would you be willing to partner up on something like that? Like around your
Yeah.
market?
Once again, it's got to make financial sense. So I kind of went through. So you'll have my course. Just go through it. It's pretty straightforward. And the idea is, you got 3 buckets. You got the upfront, you got the middle, and you got the end. Now, a lot of people are teaching creative financing. Like, guys, I can make everyone look like a hero. I can have 100% success rate in creative financing, but is that a metric you want? Oh, I got to create a financing deal. Okay. Did you make any money? Like, that's my question. No. I had to give the guy 25 grand. Where'd you get the 25 grand? Oh, I borrowed it. Who'd you borrow it from? How are you going to make payments? I go, how the hell are you going to make money on this? I don't understand. They go, no. I got to create a finance deal, Rick. I go, okay. Like, dude, check box. Guys, if I just wanted, I could do thousands a year. But the reality is, it's much more mainstream now. It's being taught, and that's a good and a bad thing, in my opinion. The problem is the paperwork's terrible out there. People don't know if they go to a title company. Do I use an attorney? How do I handle it? How do I record this stuff? How do I take title for it? And most importantly, what is my strategy? And if you can be patient with creative financing, that's how you make a shitload of money. But if you're impatient and you just want to flip them, go ahead. I hope the 10 or 20 grand is worth it, because there is significant risk when you do it. And remember, you met with the seller. You told them, I gave you my word I would take care of this. And the problem is when you start selling it, whatever you give it to that guy, he can do whatever he wants. So here's another little secret for you guys on seller financing subject twos. If you sell someone a subject to on assignment, write in the paperwork, they cannot reassign it without your permission. You can write it in your contract. And if they do it now, are they going to honor it? I don't know, but you should at least put that in your paperwork if that is your desire, because once they have it, they can do whatever they want with the property. And that's the challenge. So for those guys didn't hear me before, is me and Zach offered a land course and a creative financing course. If you take us up on our offer on Join M2M till 8 o'clock tonight, that'll get you started. But like, Edwin, listen, if you can be patient and find those in between. So here's what I did. I took my wholesaling money.
Yeah.
And then occasionally I would use that for a deposit. I actually moved in a custom home once doing a creative financing deal. It was a multi-million-dollar house. The guy goes, just take over the $4,000 payment. Now at the time, it seemed like a lot of money. And my wife goes, that's like a really nice house. I go, no bank. No. He goes, well, how much? I go, I got to give the guy 10 grand. She's like, it's a no brainer. That was one of my first introductions. So I've done it for my personal homes. I've done it for investment properties. And guys, it's like skipping the bank. Yeah. But I don't want to overpay for the property. And I don't want to go in massive debt. And I don't want to write $30,000 and $40,000 checks up front. So if you follow the 10% rule, which it's not a rule, but it's a good guidance, on average, you can usually have people standing in line. So if you had a $300,000 property, you can probably get 30 grand up front for it. Make sure you don't give the seller more than 30 grand or the math isn't going to work out for you.
Right,
period.
right.
End of story. And it's that. And honestly, the nicer the house is in creative financing, the easier it is to do the deal. Now, I'm not saying you can't do a crappy house on creative financing, but the creative financing, you basically wind up being kind of like a hard money partner for a fix and flipper. And they're not the easiest, by the way. So back to the question. Remind me again.
Yeah, no, I was just asking you that if you would be willing to partner up on a sub-2 deal in my market if I find one. I know like under 5% interest rate, and it has to be a good deal and everything according to your course.
Yeah, but it's so in the course, I give you the criteria of how to go in the X leads and look for it. Listen, interest rate's great if it's lower.
Yeah.
But guys, sometimes I take over mortgage. People have paid 10, 12 years into it. I'm all game then, man, because that is the equity. And here's the Edwin, if you really want to do like focus on creative financing, focus on probates. Because
I went through your priority probate systems and I saw the creative finance part, sub-2 gold that you had in there. It was amazing. But I'm really focusing on wholesaling. I'm just saying if I find a creative finance deal in my wholesaling marketing, that's when
that's how you want to do it. That's how you want to do it, because I know this sounds terrible, but a dead man, like, they have no problem signing a deed over to you. Like, in theory.
Yeah,
like
that was brain blowing when you said that.
No, I was like, so every time I have a probate where they have a mortgage, I go, even if I just have to net them out and give them their 20 grand or something, I don't have to go to a bank. I have all the levers I will ever want to do with it. Guys, nobody ever talks about it but me. Probates are the greatest creative financing strategy you can use because it eliminates that objection. It goes, what happens, Rick, if you don't pay the mortgage? They don't care. They don't care. Now, if you want to sign that one, but I would keep that one, because that one, if there's 25 years left on it, you got 25 years to pay off the note. Remember, it's not your money, it's the bank's money. And remember, you're going to get a new buyer in there. So like you're just playing arbitrage. And I told you, I did a deal a long time ago. I was so happy, and I did it by accident. I took one over subject to on a probate, and check this out. It was a 15-year mortgage, and they were 7 years into it. Wow. You know what that means? That means now it was a higher interest rate. It was like 6.5%, but half my payment was going towards the principal. So I didn't care. And I still cash flowed on it. And I made $95,000 off that deal. And my title company told me that. I didn't even know how to ask the question. I'm like, what's this mean? I just assume it's 30. He goes, no. He had a 15-year mortgage. He's paid 7 years in it. There's only 8 years left. 70% of the payment is being applied towards principal. I'm like, holy crap. And by the way, here's the other secret on probates. Probates are one of the only type of mortgages. I'm not a lawyer. You got to read it. where they make an exception in the mortgage documents that the heirs have the right to take over the mortgage. So remember how we kind of talk about trust and sliding it in there? You can
Yeah,
legally take it over. It passed the
Ah,
snuff test. So guys, you got to be careful with an FHA. You're not allowed to take them over in the first 2 years. You're actually breaking federal law. Now, nobody ever like goes after you for it, but it is a risk because they gave a certain government program, and written explicitly in that lease says they have to reside in that property the first 2 years. So there's all sorts of rules and stuff. That's why I'm very careful with creative financing. I love it. I believe in it. I know it's out there. I know there's entire communities that do it. And honestly, I'm fine with it. I just don't like the assignment of contract on the subject to, because it promotes people being irresponsible and reckless. And it always comes back to the wholesaler. And that's the fastest thing to drive you out of the business. You get hit with a lawsuit, you're done. Because you're either going to pay a massive fine or you're going to pay a big lawyer bill. Both of them are painful. So
cool, man. I really appreciate that. I have one more question.
yeah, go ahead.
So the live event for the X-Plane users, that's November 11th, you said, and 12th?
11th and 12th. And we're getting ready to organize the list and send out the invite. So if you're there, we do it in Orlando. We're doing the same place we did last year. So it's a kind of like a cool hangar place we hang out. And, we're really going to deep dive because everybody in our X-Plan is in the M2M community. So it's basically, if you guys want to network, find additional accountability partners, this is going to be the place to do it, man. We're going to have a lot of fun. So we'll work on deals, work on marketing plans. So it'll give you some of that one-on-one, which if you really think about it, that's insane. Because now we're taking where like I can take 2 days and just spend it with you. So if you're down with being there, that'd be great. You just got to figure out how to get there. Okay.
All right. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Have
See
a
you.
good one.
Later. Okay, let me switch here. Okay. Aaron, what's going on, man?
What's going on, Rick?
I saw you try to reach out to me. I sent a message, but I was like super busy.
I know I got it, Rick. I
Okay.
just it ended up not being a deal that we would be able to take on, so I just didn't even bother with it.
How are you doing, man? How's the family?
They're doing good, so we're expecting another one in 9 months. So
All right.
yeah, it was unexpected for us, but I guess 3 will be it.
Well, God expected it, so you're fine. So
That's right. That's right.
I saw you took. I saw a post where you took your daughter fishing recently.
Yeah, so we actually went. So we went up to Colorado a couple months back. We went fly fishing, or not fly fishing, trout fishing.
Yeah.
And then I think earlier in the year we went saltwater fishing down to South Lake Charles. So
Yeah. How'd that go?
It was good. We caught several red drum. Let's see, few flounder. Trying to think what else. I forgot what them black drum.
Yeah.
Caught some black drum. It was.
Uh-oh. I lost him. Aaron, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. I can hear you, man. You can talk.
Okay. No, I wanted to reach out because I reached out to Corey probably about 2 weeks ago. I was actually, I met a guy here in my local market that pretty much he does about 5 deals a year, and he buys them from wholesalers like my cash buyers around here. And he does phenomenal work. That last post that I made on my Facebook was he did that whole house himself. And we just kind of split that one 50-50 to see how it worked out. And it worked out great. I didn't have to manage no contractors. I didn't have to get my own contractors. I'm just wondering for future deals. He doesn't know and I don't really know. I'm trying to see how that's going to work. If just say I fund the deal like I did the last one. And, I brought the deal and he just did all the work. He staged it and everything. He does it from start to finish.
Yeah. I mean, that's great. That's perfect.
You think
you can't find many people to do that. Just to let you know, people will give you money, but like doing the physical work, it's hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't know if 50-50 would be, something that was fair. I mean, it's better than not than making 10,000 on the deal by wholesaling it.
Hey, listen, Aaron. So I always tell you, I like ask for it, and then you can pivot based on the response. So if you don't ask for it, you will never get it. So go ahead and ask for it, and just see where he is in his vision of it, and just see where you guys wind up. But like, always ask for more than what you expect, and you'll be surprised what you get in life.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you understand, like, I can't tell you how many times I undercut myself trying to like do the right thing. So I'm going to teach you the same philosophy I teach you in freewholesaling.com. Just go for no, baby. Just go. Now don't ask. I'll give you 10% because you're probably going to get punched. But the reality is you can just ask for more than what you expect, and you'll be surprised what people, because you don't know what's going on in his mind, and you're trying to guess. And I want you to get out from doing that. Ask for it. Your family deserves it. Your daughter deserves it. Just ask for it. And then you could always go above and beyond and help him out with whatever he needs and find more deals. That's how I look at it.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
So,
Yep. Yeah, because I mean, I did that 50-50 on that trailer park, which that one's is doing amazing, by the way. But
yeah, I knew,
like
I told you it was going to be a great deal.
My funding guy, he once we refinanced, he was paid back. So now, we're 50-50. I still just, which I don't have to do much over there, but
yeah,
still, I feel like I kind of undercut myself on that deal, but no big deal. It's still a great deal, and we're both happy. So
no more. So you're good. Now you know what to do. Just ask for more. Yeah, I always ask for more, and then I let people negotiate with me, because I'm gonna do it just like a realtor does. Like if you want 250, ask for 279.9.
yeah.
And if you do that, because you can never go, well, crap, I didn't know you were going to roll over that easy. I should have asked for more.
Yeah.
So you could always reduce it. You can never increase it. So don't forget it. Okay.
Right.
Okay, man.
All right, Rick.
Well, I appreciate you hopping in. Tell your wife I said hello, and tell her I said congratulations. I'll share the news with Zach, man. That's awesome.
Will do. And hopefully I'm there in Orlando this coming
Oh,
up.
awesome, man. We'll have a good time, man. We'll get caught up on everything. So
Always.
awesome. So guys, that's Aaron. That's someone I've got to personally know because he's gone to a lot of my events, and he came to me with a trailer park, and we negotiated, did everything. I helped him with it. But the lady got like cold feet at the last minute, and then she increased the price. And I said, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. He came back to me, goes, hey, I go, that number's a little bit more than what I want to do. And I'm not local, and I can't give you the help. And Aaron goes, hey, I have a guy that will fund it. He'll actually stage. He'll bring in new trailers. I said, dude, just go for it. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but it was in Aaron's best interest. My best interest was to make Aaron's best interest my priority. Now, I could have said, no, we have a deal. We're going to do this. You stick her to that price, and we'll stick her to it. But I respect the deal. Do I do? I do. Am I the king of trailer parks? Absolutely not. So he got some local help, and it worked out for him. And he wound up, they basically, the guy put up the money, they refined it. And now Aaron's a 50% owner, and it's cash flowing. And that's what you do on like creative financing types of deal. That one was a little bit different, but it all worked out. We got some like weird weather here in Florida, man. It's like a mini hurricane out there. So don't worry. I'm baking into these lights are really messing with my eyes after a while. So, okay, let's bring some more people on, man. Cause I got nothing but time. I ain't turning anybody down today, man. Brandon, you there?
Yeah.
You okay there, Brandon?
Yeah.
You want to come back to you?
Yeah, come back to me.
Okay. Yikes. Okay. We'll come back to him. I appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, we're getting ready to update the numbers here like shortly. So let's bring on Brian. What's going on, Brian? You're not Brandon. There he is. I can't hear you.
Oh, hey, Rick. How's it going?
Good, man. How you doing?
Pretty good.
You stuck at school or where you at?
No, I'm working right now.
Okay, I see a brick building in the background there, man.
Nah, this is my house.
Okay. What's up, man? What can I help you out with?
So I have a few questions. Well, so I got few questions. So
Shoot.
I got two potential deals, and they're in Florida too. And one of them's a probate, and the other one's the other one. She's just trying to move by November 1st, and she really needs help moving. And I told her that yeah, I'll help you move and stuff. And I am working with the JV and stuff, but I just really need your help. Like I know these are good deals, and I really
Okay.
need them. I really need to cross the finish line. That
Okay.
makes sense. Yeah.
So do you need someone that you just need help on the deals? Do you need a
Yeah.
JV? Tell me what you want to do.
I just need help on the deals, like especially like communicating with them, because the one that's a probate.
Uh-huh.
When we first talked, she said that yeah, oh, it's her mom. Her mother recently died, like 6 months ago,
Mm-hmm.
and then she was telling me about attorney fees, and that she really wants to sell the home, but yeah, so that's where we left off. And then when I try to call her back, she doesn't answer. But I know that's a good deal and I keep calling her back, but I just get no answers.
Okay.
So
So where are you located?
I'm in Mexico.
Okay.
I'm virtual.
I got it.
Yeah.
So you got to find a way to connect with her. I know the challenges of like
Mm-hmm.
virtual, but so here's what you want to do. So
Okay.
obviously you know the address and you know the approximate value of the property, right?
Yeah.
Did she spit out any numbers to you of what she was looking to get?
Yeah, I told her what's a good price, and she said I don't know. That's what she said. She said I don't know. That's what she said.
And that's typical. That's typical in probate. They don't know. That's why I don't focus on price. So number two, she talked about attorney's fees. Where was she going with that?
She mentioned that she had a deal with the attorney fees, and she mentioned like 6,000 with the attorney fees. But I told her that we could take care of that too, because you guys told us that just to tell them like that we can take care of the attorney fees so they could feel better. So like we can get that taken care of.
So that's a bit of a stretch. So let me tell you how this goes. You're at the
Okay.
point whereas if I have somebody in this situation and they don't want to pay attorney's fees, so let me ask you a question. Do you know if the person died with a will or not?
I don't know.
Critical.
Because
So
it's the daughter. Yeah.
Yeah. A will means you have a path to the end. Without a will, you have to have court intervention on a lot of the stuff. Without a will, it just drags on a much longer because they debate of who's the heirs, who's a bloodline, who's not. So if they have a will, there's always a path. The reason why that's an important question, because when it comes to attorney's fees, with a will, intestate, or testate is a major difference on the amount of legal work it's going to require. So here's what I do. Before I get way down a rabbit hole, you did the top priority job, which is to find the probate. How did you find that probate? Was it by accident or on purpose?
It's good. It's kind of funny because I work for an agent and he's in Florida, and I just happen to find it through my work. Look, I can show you. This is my work. I just do it through the CRM, and that's how I found it. But I'm wholesaling and working at the same time. You know what I mean?
So do you do reach out for the agent to help him generate business?
Yeah, because it's because they click on a Facebook ad, and then I hit them with like, "Oh, are you still interested in buying a home here in Miami or Hollywood or wherever they click?"
Okay,
Yeah.
it's perfect. Dude, I would know the difference in the United States or not. So without you volunteering, I would have never known the difference. So he's a good guy with it. So what I want to do is I just say, listen, I understand lawyers can be difficult. I want to know if they have a will or not, because I want to know what I'm getting into. And all I do is, okay, say the property's worth 400 grand. Just go with me on it.
Okay.
I'm not going to waste my time. If she goes, I'll take 375. I'm like, so let me get this straight. You want me to kind of cover lawyer fees, closing costs, and everything for 375? I'm going to refer them to a realtor. I'm not even going to waste my time. I don't waste my time. Now, if she goes, listen, you can just like take it over what the mortgage balance is, or give me a few bucks, or what if I sold it to you for 210? It's a little bit of work, but that's a great sign. And go, listen, I'm interested. So I would just take all the information I can get about the property. I would write them up an agreement. And before I send, I go, listen, I can do this one or two ways. If you want, you can pay the attorney directly. I want to know if they have a will or not, because I want to know what I'm going to deal with. Because sometimes these things can go on for years, which is not fun. And the problem is the lawyer keeps racking the bill up. I pay more probate freaking attorneys than I care, and I fire a lot of them because they bullshit you. So I want to know what I'm into it. But if I can buy something like that 50, 60 cents on the dollar, what do I got to lose? I put it under contract. Okay. The question is, does the person have a right to put it under contract? You have to open a probate for someone to actually sign it. So I'm going to get you say it's the daughter you're dealing with?
Yeah, the daughter.
Yeah. So if she wants to sell it to me for a good price and she goes, listen, Rick, I just want this to go away. And if I could get 200 grand in the bank account when this settles, I'm all in. I don't want to wait too long. I go, listen, I might be able to help you out with it. We have a service where you can help get you in contact with the lawyer. But like, if you buy it if we can agree to this price in a contract, I might be able to help you cover some of these costs. Now, I don't commit to it until they start committing to me. And if they go, well, who's going to pay the attorney's fees? I go, well, here's what I'm going to do is, we'll contact the attorney. The attorney's going to represent you. I'm hoping it has a will. I don't like doing this without a will because they take forever. And
okay, I'll let her know.
And then what we'll do is I can cover that if you'll go ahead and sign the contract, but it's got a limit. Like I tell people, I'm not going to spend over 10 grand. Attorney is not going to bleed me dry. We size it up. We run it by our title company. I usually run it by the probate attorney. And then they go 80% probability I can get that done. I go, okay. If they sign the contract, I'll write a condition, buyer to cover up to whatever, usually 5 grand gets me done on everybody. Worst case scenario, typically 10. If it's past 10, it's usually a bigger issue even the lawyer can't solve. And it'll have to have, you're going to have a debate in the courtroom. So if I'm buying something 50 cents on the dollar, do you really care about that $10,000 expense? No. Because you can absorb it. But if she wants retail, I can't absorb it. And the ones that want the higher price that I refer them to attorney, they always tend to cut me out. Because remember, the attorney has to work for them and you are not represented by the attorney. So we can put that all in play. I collect all the information. I have a service where we do all that. It's a pain in the ass. It is a lot of work. I got to pay people behind the scenes. I budget 10 to 15 grand. So if I can get like $100,000 spread, I got no problem making that bet. If I do that deal 10 times, I'll win 8 out of the 10 times. And they go, well, Rick, I don't want to put the money. I'm not asking you, but if they would give you a spread, it would behoove you to partner up with a JV partner like me or somebody else you want to work with, because that's a big problem to solve and there should be a big profit. It's not a little $10,000 one. $10,000 is never going to get it done. She's never going to get it done. And by the way, if they die with a will and it's straightforward, most probates are $3,000 at best. It's not like you're going to an open-ended court battle. They just got to make sure the property goes through the probate process to get to the right person. Now, I got tricks and all sorts of stuff that you can actually sell the probate before sell the property before the probate's complete. And that's what I try to do on every one of them. It doesn't always work out. People don't always commit to it. So once again, repeat back to me. You need to try to get in touch with her, whatever you can do. And then your job is to size up what you can get a contract for. If there's a big spread, go, listen, I think I can help you out. I just need to get a few more details. And what if we could help you out up to $10,000 with the attorney's fees and I covered the closing cost? I'll take care of everything, but you got to help me work with the attorney and I'll help coach you through it. Is that something we can move forward on? And that's all I do with those deals. Now I got I got 3 or 4 people that help me move that paperwork along, but that's why probates have the most money. I have the least amount of competition. I solve the biggest problem and everybody wins. So get in contact with that person. If you want to reach back out to me, I'm not that hard to get a hold of. And I tell you what,
that'd be great.
deal. Like that deal. Now, if they have a will, all you got to do is find a probate attorney to clear the title so you can get a petitioner, which is going to be the daughter named as the PR. She signs that contract. You might have to write it out a few months. You make it like no realtor is going to touch this. No regular fix and flip investor is going to touch it. They don't know what to do. And I'm telling you, this is the beauty of doing those deals. Make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. How can I get help from you guys? Because I really do want these to cross the finish line.
Well, you got to. I mean, you got to get a hold of her. And
okay.
Yeah. So this is one of the reasons we offered the M2M program. But like, I get it's not for everybody, and I love what you're doing. You're working with a realtor. It's great. It aligns with the business. You understand the difference between a wholesale and a retail deal. And listen, good deals, they attract good people. Crappy deals attract crappy. I'm just being honest. That's why I don't do bad deals. I'll let you guys fight it out in Zach Discord. And by the way, inside the school group, there's plenty of people that help you out there.
Yeah, I am working with the JV partner right now, but I just wanted to just get your feedback.
If they can't do it, I'll do it. Like, I'm not the only guy in town, but I'm like here to tell you, like, you can do whatever you put your mind to it. Like, you don't have to. Your job, as you understand it, is to locate the lead and engage them. So it's next time you get somebody on the phone like that, and it's not uncommon for them to ghost you like that. You got to kind of like extract what you can. Now, I'm not very pushy when it comes to probate, but when you get them on, man, I instantly want to find out if you have a will or not a will. Because here's what happens. They don't have a will. They run a publication and the lawyers get a hold of it. And the lawyers send out these marketing postcards and they find any errors through software, through skip trace services, not X leads. And then they send them a postcard and say, listen, you may be entitled to money. It says, we found money for you. Reach out to us, sign a retainer, and we'll represent you. It's a shit show every time. Without a will, I hate it, man. It's like, it's gotten these are lawyers that market just like you and me are marketing for motivated sellers. They do the exact same thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. You don't want to call her right now to see if she'll answer you?
Do I want to call her?
Yeah, can't
I really want to call her in front of all these people because you're gonna have 1,000 people like reaching out to her.
Oh shit, yeah, that's true.
So when's the last time you actually spoke to her?
It's been like, I want to say like 4 days ago, 5 days ago, 4 to 5 days ago.
Man, you got to like close that gap. Just get really creative, man. Do you have the daughter's name? Don't say it out loud.
Yeah, I have the daughter's name.
Dude. So remember the one skill set. There's 2 highest calling for every wholesaler. What is it? What are the 2 skill sets that are mandatory to be successful in this business?
Building rapport, right?
No, that's a given, but that's not, you can still do wholesaling without that. Coaches prove it every day to me. What is the number 1 skill set you have to have as a wholesaler? Like, what is the one thing you have to be the absolute best at? You're doing it right now.
Building like trust or like just communicating.
I'm gonna help you here because my head's hurting now. So somebody asked me in the comments. So here's the reality of it, guys. Well, all this is right, but I can tell some of you guys don't go through my trainings. The reality of it is right there. Like, I gotta give people due credit. Marketing first, right?
Oh, marketing, yeah.
That's what you're doing now. Yeah. So what's the second skill set? Help me out in the audience here, guys. What's the second highest skill set behind marketing that you have to have as a wholesaler to get people that ghost you, that disappear on you, that like hide from you?
Persistence, like consistent?
Part of it. It's got to come up here. Hold on. Oh my God, you guys are going. I guess people, what time is it? I get lost between 6 o'clock in the morning and okay, it's almost 3 o'clock. Wait. Nope, it's not negotiations. Hold on. There you go. Ray's got it. Resourcefulness. You know what resourcefulness is?
Like
find a way to get in contact with them. Social media, reverse
Mhm.
skip tracing. Social media is one of the biggest one, man. And everybody's on something unless they're old like me. But
Mhm.
you gotta, like, I already told you stories where I would actually, I'm so used to people ghosting me in probate. Well, guess what? When they have a probate case open, guess what they have to mandatory do? They have to go to a court hearing. Rick,
Mm.
Rick knows that, and he just happens to be in the courtroom that day. And I swear to God, my heart used to beat so my heart would bounce out of my chest. And what it is so if you ever go to a probate hearing, don't go in the courtroom because you're going to look foolish, because it's usually just the family and the attorney. And if somebody else shows up, they're going to ask a lot of questions. What I did is I'd catch them in the hallway, or my favorite tactic was the elevator. And I go like this. I'd be behind him and I would tap him on the shoulder. I go, John, is that you? Oh my God, John, I haven't talked to you in months. I thought you fell off the face of the earth. What are you doing here? Are you stalking me? No, I'm just here. I deal with pre-foreclosures and probates. That's my specialty. And last I talked to you, you said you were working out. I just didn't hear back from you. He goes, well, this is my attorney. He goes, we just got the clearance to go. He goes, you know what? I was going to call you and sign the contract. Bull. Like I go, well, can we talk about it now? And the attorney goes, yeah, you can do whatever you want. And we signed the deal like right there. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I've had times where it's backfired and people have been very nasty to me, but I'm a big boy. You know why? Because I'm resourceful. And that's what I'm teaching you. You have to be, so you do have to be persistent. That's part of being resourceful. Go dig on social media and find her and connect with her. And let me ask you, say I was calling you right now and I hung up on you. What would you do? Say,
I'd be
no,
like,
say you were calling me and I go click. What do you do immediately?
I just brush it off, move on to the next.
No, you call them back. That's what a resourceful person does. They go,
I
you know
call
what
you
I say?
back.
You know what I say? I go, Brian, I think we got disconnected by accident. I don't know if you hit the button or not, but listen, I got
Yeah.
you on the phone. You got a minute? You just got to get past it. Do
Okay,
double
okay.
calling. I hate double callers.
Mhm.
We know when someone calls back to back, it's got to be really important or they're really resourceful. And this is the tricks you have to do. Try text, use other phone numbers, just get creative, think outside the box, get it done. Make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah, I was thinking of that, using another phone number, but
Yes. Yes.
but
Do
I
whatever you
was
got to do.
thinking,
It's called being
yeah,
resourceful. You have to go all in. You got to figure out how to get it done, man.
yeah, that's true. The other deal that the other one is not a probate. It's just she's just trying to get out of. She's just trying to get out of her house by
Okay.
November 1st. She's more interested. She's more motivated. Like, and I feel like this one is actually gonna like actually go through
Okay.
the finish line.
So
Yeah.
tell me about it. Is that in Florida too?
Yeah, this one's in Florida. It's in Pembone. I forgot. Let me see. It's in Pompano Beach, Florida.
Palm Beach?
Pompano. Yeah.
Pompano.
P-O-M.
Pompano.
Pano.
It's my
Yeah.
backyard. It's my
Yes.
backyard.
Really? Oh,
Yeah. So no, well, I serve that market, but I grew up down there. Where are you at with that lead?
so I'm working on it with my JV. He's asking just to get pictures so he could present it, so he could show it to his cash buyer. So
I'm going to put you on the spot without giving so you have a JV partner. Is it like a
Yeah.
program you go through, or how'd you connect with your JV
no,
partner?
I met him on Zach's Discord on the free wholesaling. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you ever need a replacement, I'm not looking to put the guy out of type of work, but like we're like right here. So if you want someone to look at it tomorrow, we'll look at it tomorrow.
Yeah, can you? That should be great.
I don't want to step on someone's toes though. Like I'm not a D like that, if you know what I mean. So if you made a commitment to him, I don't want to hurt people's feelings. Like I'm just being really honest with you. So if you've already committed to it, but like is your partner in Florida?
No, he's in Wisconsin.
Oh Lord. So just give me a quick crash course of the deal. Like what's the motivation and is the property occupied? What's going on with it?
So she mentioned that there was another person it was kind of confusing, but there was another person on it, and I guess they died. I don't know if that was their husband. I guess
Uh-huh.
she said that wasn't their husband, but I believe it's another probate, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
But she doesn't want to live there anymore because like because of the memories of the other person, and she mentioned that she just wants to upsize. She wants to upsize to another, like, to a bigger house.
Okay. And did you look at numbers? Have you gone over it with her yet?
Yeah. She was looking at like 260, which I think it's a pretty good. Even my JV partner said it was a pretty good deal.
Okay.
It was like 260 that she was like asking for. And
Listen, I don't want to piss off your like JV partner, but like you got to kind of know where to take these deals down. So I don't know if you have the ability. You should have a private chat button there. If you want to put your info in there and we have a talk online, I'm not looking to jack somebody out of a deal, but like if you want a decision by tomorrow and find out if you have a deal, these deals aren't going to sit around and wait. Like I'm just telling you, if I found this deal, I would run you over on it. If you have that good of a deal on a probate, like I appreciate your partner in Wisconsin way too slow, buddy. Like just way too slow. I'm being honest. And I know they're part of Zach Discord, and I don't want to like discount it completely, but do you know how to put in the private chat there?
yeah, I'm trying to look for it. Is it on the bottom?
So on my screen, it's on the right-hand side. So I've got a handful of comments in there. And if guys help me out, show them where the private chat button is.
Is it the studio chat? No, right?
No. Okay. Well, now you got to make me go look on this side. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, my bad. But I am trying to get this. This would be my first deal, and I'm trying to get my first deal already.
I know, but listen, I want everybody to learn from this. Good deals move with speed. The slower you are, let me tell you, in Florida is shark infested waters here. She's going to talk to somebody else and sign that deal. Have you signed a contract with her?
Yeah, I'm close. She's like, she pretty much wants to sign a contract because she's like, please help me with this property. Like,
Okay, dude. Like,
yeah,
Brian, I'm getting a little delirious after all this time. How long have you been talking to her?
3 days.
Dude. Okay. It's up to you, dude. I just try to cut to it. If you can figure out how to put that private chat and your information in there.
I can't find it.
Someone want to give him a tutor. Like so my screen's different than your guys. Hold on. Hey, Aaron, if you're on there, tell them how you got into the private chat.
Let's see.
So on the right-hand side, you'll see a button that says private chat. It's towards the bottom, towards the middle part. You see it?
Private chat. Okay, I see chat. I see comments and recording.
Private chat. DeAndre says it's at the top.
Oh, it's at the top?
You see it? See, now you're going to make me log in on like that. So it depends on which one you're viewing this one from.
Do I have to log into this?
Uh-oh. I lost him. Hold on. Whoa. We're back. I lost Brian, man. Brian had a smoking deal right here in Florida, and he's screwing around with it for 3 days. He's driving me nuts. Brian, hop back in here, man. I feel like I got to get like an emergency room savior on you. I don't know if you hung up, if you got mad at me or. So, guys, Brian.
Really quick, we're going to switch the camera. Really quick. Ready? We're going to switch the camera.
Okay. Brian, dude, come back.
All right, try it out right now.
Okay, hold on here. Oh, Lord. There you go. God dang it. Hold on.
Energy, let's go.
Dude, did anybody get Brian's I think Brian's messing with me, man. Oh my God.
All right, let's get
Now, Brian, Brian, if you're listening, I'm gonna reach out to you. I don't know if your phone died or something. I know you're in Mexico, dude, but like you're gonna have to move with much, much greater speed. So hold on 1 second, guys.
Yeah,
You've seen that,
Yeah,
right?
that's all changed.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Brian Valencia. Okay, Brian, if you're there, you got to reach back out to me, dude. I could have somebody looking at that property by tomorrow morning, and we could have it under contract in the next hour. So I think your phone just died, and we got to figure it out. So, guys, I'm going to take a little bit of break, and I'll come in with Zach.
I have some bad news I have to tell you.
I'm losing my voice.
I know. Trust me, I know.
And I don't like this thing. It's a pain in my ass.
I got some bad news.
What's that?
I got a bunch of DMs saying that this person, like 5 years ago, did a 26-hour live stream.
Oh, dude, don't even start.
So that
this
means
shit.
I'm going to go live for 27 hours. You don't need to be on full, but I'm going to do 3 hours after.
Okay.
We're going to throw the Discord people on there. It's 27 hours now. Woo!
Okay.
All right.
You get that call. Did you get a little rest?
Oh, I closed my eyes. I woke up. I said, whoa, where am I? Switch shirts. Now I feel like a new man. So,
okay.
All right. You go hang out. You settle down.
So, what time is it now? I lost all track of time. 3:05. We went over creative financing, and then we've been just doing a marathon call. All these people I left in queue there.
Well, I got some talking to do with everyone, so I can't guarantee I get to all these people.
I know. Okay, we'll figure it out. So,
but
okay. Are you 27?
I'm going 27.
So what times that go till?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to be.
We're going in the days now.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. I'll be back around 8ish then.
No, we're like 7.
7.
Yeah,
of course. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Why, of course, 7. I think 7's fine.
That's fine. I'll reach out to you
We got
guys.
special guests coming. We got all this stuff. So
you're in good hands. I didn't figure out the giveaways and stuff like that. So you're on.
I'm gonna do a lot more giveaways.
Okay. So you guys want to see Zach anyways? Oh,
all right.
Oh my God. All right. I'm cramping up. Okay, I gotta borrow this.
Yeah, no, take that. You're all good.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the.
Did you take any breaks with the videos to go to the bathroom?
Corey helped me out for a couple minutes, but no, I'm like my eyes are turning yellow.
Oh, okay. Hey, it was not easy. So, all right, go.
I'll be back 3 or 4 hours.
Okay, there we go. Hey. All righty, we are here. So, what is up, guys? I am back. We are now on our 27-hour live stream. So, we will be extending this offer for 27 full hours, which is pretty.
Comes back on, get his information.
I will. Okay. Where's my water? I have my water in here. Can you?
I'll get it for you. I'll try here. Try here. There's a full one in there too.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
That's cool.
There you go. All right, so that means we are extending this offer on the M2M for 27 hours. We're going to hit a real estate world record over a day. Pretty crazy stuff. So, again, what's going on? No, you're all good. So, welcome to guys. So, this is a 27-hour live stream we're doing to promote Marketing to Millions, our brand new wholesaling mentorship where you can guarantee your first deal in under 90 days or your money back. For the 27 hours that we are live, you're able to get all these amazing bonuses. So this is what you get. You get our wholesaling land course. You get our creative finance course, Max Deer's lowball AI software, and our 30-day M2M accelerator. Pretty dang exciting stuff. And you get all this stuff by just being an M2M member for the founders plan, only for the founders, for our epic 27-hour live stream. Men and women would be telling their children about the 27-hour live stream, how epic it was, and how I lost my voice, but I got it back. Because I just down Dots pretzels, Mexican Coke, and that's all the power I need. Okay, we're ready to go. So I'm ready. I'm rested. I'm good to go. So let's break this all down. Let's go out here and let's get this going. So it's been already an epic, insane live stream. And so I'm excited. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a lot more giveaways right now while I'm here. So I was kind of in the teaching part all last night. I was literally just talking about wholesaling, and I'm like, oh, wow, it's $6. Actually kind of hilarious right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure everybody inside of freewholesaling.com knows. All right, let's see. Make sure everybody in freewholesaling.com knows we are currently live. We'll let them know. We're finishing out the stream strong. So let's go out here and let's get this. All right, let's see here. Got Rick stream. There we go. 666. All right. All right. I'm still live. 27-hour. All right. Legendary right here. All right, cool. There we go. All righty. Pin that up. Make sure everybody knows we're still live here. All righty. Absolutely sick. Where are we at M2M members? 434. Let's go. Let's go. 434. Amazing. I think we have. Okay, we got a couple more. Then we got to make. We actually have to make more graphics. I wasn't expecting these people to sign up. No big deal though. It's pretty sick. So let's break this all down and let's get this. So the Zach diet. That is not my diet at all. I usually eat very, very clean. But for some reason, if I eat really clean, but if I eat like more bad food, I actually have like insane energy all day long. Then I crash really bad. But I crashed if I slept. Now I'm all good. So guys, I don't think I've eaten these many carbs in months. So I'm like wired right now. So I'm excited. All right. So that's our current 27-hour live stream. I'm ready. Caleb. Dude, Caleb, man, you gotta hop back. You gotta hop on. Dude, I haven't talked to Caleb and Ryan in so dang long, man. I know you guys message me, but like we gotta talk, dude. Love Caleb. What Michigan markets do you do deals in, Zach? Heard the Max podcast. Dude, all over Michigan, man. Mostly Detroit. But yeah, pretty good. So, all righty. Now we get everything all set. Let's see. All right, cool. Just gonna check one last thing here. Make sure we have enough storage on here. All right, just gonna do one last check on here. All right. Just doing one last check here. Sorry, guys. All right, just making sure we got enough storage. This is all recording. Okay, this should be good. Okay. All right, we're all set. All right. Bet. Just make sure we have the. Oh, man. All right, no big deal. Okay. Let's keep this sucker going. So we are on our 27 live stream, and there's a lot I want to talk about. So I need to finish where I kind of left off, where was I talked about all about how to find wholesaling deals, how to close deals, but now we're going to talk about how to disposition our deals. And then we're going to go back and more Q&A. Rick did a lot of Q&A, and I promise you at the top of the hour at 4 o'clock, we're going to do a massive, we're going to give another M2M giveaway for somebody in here live who's watching this live. They're going to be getting M2M for free for an entire year, which is like three grand almost probably with all the price raises going on. So that's going to be absolute sick. So let me just go get this all set. So just give me one moment. Okay. Alrighty. We're all set. Make sure that's working. Come on. Turn on, buddy. Bro, come on. Turn on. There we go. Okay. We're all working. So let's talk about, I don't know why he doesn't like this pad. This pad's amazing. Okay. Pretty dang sick. Okay. So now we've talked about pretty much everything in the wholesaling process, except the last thing, which pretty dang important, I would say. Okay. Is going to be dispositions. All right. How in the world do we go out here and sell our wholesaling real estate deals? It's a great question. Let's talk about it. How do you go out here and sell your wholesale deals? So we kind of went over this on the stream right now today, right? Obviously, we learned exactly how to go out here and find deals. We learned how to close deals, how to make the offers and actually get lowball offers. Now we need to learn how to sell our deals. Now, what's very important when it comes to selling our deals is we actually sell the contract. A lot of people think we sell the house in wholesaling. We do not sell the house. This is a very, very, very important key distinction. Only licensed real estate agents can sell a house. Okay. Those poor souls have to go sell real estate. They sell houses. They're poor salesmen and women. We sell contracts. We sell paper. Okay. Paper sellers. Okay. So we sell the contract and the buyer buys the contract from us. Okay, they buy the contract, and then because they have the contract, they buy the house after. But we make money on the contract part because there's a lot of real estate laws and a lot of regulations and all these things about real estate. So you can't buy or sell. So you can't really sell someone's house that you don't own. That is brokering real estate. That is extremely illegal. But there's no laws about contracts. The reason there's no laws about contracts is anyone in the United States can form a contract and then sell that contract. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Think about that, all right? Any person out here can form a contract and sell a contract. Do you know why? Does anybody know why that is not illegal? Okay? Anybody want to know why? Okay, let me give everyone a hint, all right? There is a beautiful American flag behind me. I'm a very, very, very proud American, okay? Is America the most perfect country ever? No, it's not. Is it the greatest country ever? Yes. There's not one country as good as the United States of America. Now, of course, America has its issues, and America definitely has had its issues in the past, and they've definitely done a bunch of wrong things. But if you want to go blow for blow about the wrong things, in every country, we can go do that too. But as of right now, if you had to choose where in the world I would be born, I would never choose anywhere except for the United States of America. Okay? There are people like DeAndre that live in Canada. Like, think about that. Think of how depressing your life is. You just wake up, you see snow, and then and you're forced to like Drake. That's a sad. And then you say, Toronto won the championship 3 years ago. That's your life. Like think about you're a grown man, and your whole life is depending on if the Maple Leafs win or not, and the Maple Leafs suck. Oh boy. So I love hockey, by the way, but like the Maple Leafs. Ooh. So we have the most beautiful flag of all time, the American flag right here. And I love the United States of America. The reason, again, I love the United States of America was, first and foremost, all of my family members were not native to America. I am not Native American, as you might have thought. Basically, they all came here on boats. All right. Some from the 1700s, some from 30 years ago. And the coolest part about America is once you get to America and you become a citizen, you have unalienable rights. You have rights just as a human being in the United States now, okay? Which is amazing, all right? And the cool part is our founding fathers gave rights to every single American. And what they did was they wrote a constitution. Now, one of my favorite things about the United States of America is my freedom of speech. Canada doesn't have this. England doesn't have this. If you say something, they could go to your house and arrest you for making a post on social media. United States of America, as long as you're not making like a threat to somebody, like I'm just telling you can say whatever you want, right? And I absolutely love that about the United States. On top of that, too, in our Constitution, we came from common law, which is from England, right? That is the law system that we basically created for us, right? And in common law, there's a court system. You can write contracts, you can enforce contracts with the legal system. And in the Constitution, they wrote something which is beautiful. So again, in wholesaling real estate, we write contracts and we sell contracts. Everyone talks about legislation of wholesaling. They might legislate you buying properties and stuff like that, but they can't legislate you forming contracts and then selling contracts. Why? Because in the United States Constitution, here's from the Library of Congress, our amazing, amazing founding fathers, Article 10, Section 10 of the Constitution, so Article 1, Section 10, Clause 1, says, no state shall enter into a treaty, alliance, or confederation, grant letters of marque and reprisal, coin money, emit bill of credit, make anything but gold and silver coin of tender in the payment of debts. I'm not getting any political right now, but we did make a law saying you can only have bills of sale based off gold and silver. So why isn't our currency based off of gold and silver? I'm not getting the conspiracy right now. That was literally written in the law. Kind of funny. We got off the gold standard, but whatever. I'm not going to get into that right now. But basically, pass any bill of attainder, I can't even spell that, whatever. Ex post facto law, or my favorite one, law impairing the obligation of contracts or grant any title of nobility. First of all, I think it's absolutely beautiful in America that we don't grant people titles of nobility. No one's a king, queen, duke, archduke, baron, whatever you want to call it, right? Everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. I truly love the statement, all men are created equal. Okay. It was like all that. It wasn't like they wrote that, but it wasn't true in America for hundreds of years. But still, I think it's a beautiful sentence to have because it's for today, modern times. But what's important here in the Constitution is they have said there's no law impairing the obligation of contracts. Now you read here, this is literally from the Library of Congress, right? But pretty much what it's saying, it prohibits states from enacting bills and protects private rights from states' interference by limiting the state's power to enact legislation that alters existing contract rights and the obligation of contracts. That is the whole point here. So we are legally allowed in the United States of America and constitutionally to write contracts and sell contracts. That is what America is all about, baby. So a lot of people say, oh my gosh, is wholesaling illegal? It is not. Okay. You can wholesale in all 50 states. There might be regulation about it, but in all 50 states, you can't wholesale real estate. Some people say you need a license. Most states say you need a license, but I don't really believe that. But that's for a different time. Say sell contract, and then someone buys the contract, the cash buyer. So the real question here is, okay, well, how do I dispo these deals? How do I go out here and find a cash buyer to buy my contract? So I wrote a contract for this deal. I locked it for $100,000 and basically locked it for $100,000. My MAO is $120,000. Zach, how much do I sell the contract for? You literally just give it to him at the MAO. I mean, guys, genius. Whoa, look at all the round of applauses. Yes. Thank you. I know. Yes, I get it. Everyone is. I'm telling you. Wow. Okay. I know. It's just beautiful. I know. I am probably the smartest man of all time. But what you sell your contract to a cash buyer is going to be just for your MAO. That is it. Okay? Pretty dang simple. All right. Whatever your MAO is, that is what you sell it to a cash buyer for. So that means you'll make a $20,000 finder's fee. Cha-ching. Simple. So the real question is, okay, Zach, I currently have this contract. I currently have this piece of paper, this little contract right here. I locked it for $100,000. Now I need to find a buyer to buy this for $120,000. Right? Yes. How do I find them? That's the real question. How do you go out here and find a cash buyer? Okay, so obviously there are, like I always do, there's free ways and paid ways to do this. Right? So finding a cash buyer, we're gonna make a little matrix chart here. Make this yellow. Why not? There we go. So again, We're going to first talk about free buyers. Okay. So how do you find cash buyers for free? So these are people looking to buy your contracts and to make a profit. Now, why does a cash buyer look to buy a house? Well, they're looking to make money. But how does a cash buyer make money by buying a house? They either buy it and rent it out to make money, or they'll go out here and flip it. So we just got to understand cash buyers either want to buy a piece of real estate either to rent it or flip it. If a cash buyer says they don't know if they're not going to rent it or flip it, that is a red flag. Okay. A cash buyer is you're looking to buy to rent it or to flip it. Okay. So for cash buyers, if you have no money, the best way right now by far is just going on Zillow. Go to Zillow, go to the for rent section. You're going to see properties listed for rent. Some are going to be property managers. You actually want to see like, it says like John S. And then he's got his number on there, right? You're going to call him up and say, hey, I don't want to rent out the property. I don't want to rent it. I'm actually a wholesaler. I actually locked up a deal nearby. Wow. But that's really bad handwriting. I locked up a deal nearby, and I was wondering if you wanted to buy it. This is a pretty simple one. Hey, John. Hey, I'm actually not looking to rent out your property. I'm actually a local wholesaler in the area, and I just locked up a property nearby. I was just seeing if you're looking to buy any more rentals in the area. Do you buy? And then they might be like, well, actually, I do. Right? Pretty simple. So I'd honestly tell you this. What should you do? How do you do that? Like, how do you deal with this one, right? It's like, what do I do? So I would probably tell you right now on the Zillow for rents, that is the fastest way if you got no deals. If you got no buyers for your deals. Now, that's just one strategy. Another great strategy when you have no money is to go out here and go to Facebook groups. Now, Facebook groups are absolute cesspools, and only 5% of the people that claim to be cash buyers in them are actually cash buyers. But go to real estate investing groups and see people claiming to be a cash buyer. That's great too. You're going to find many people claiming to be buyers that actually aren't really buyers. So Facebook groups, again, another great way to do it for free. You can also JV or joint venture with people. So one of my favorite things to do is if you lock up a deal and you can't find a buyer, just find somebody who is out here that actually is super successful in wholesaling. So let's do this for example, okay? So let's go inside our freewholesaling.com community. Okay. Let's go inside our freewholesaling.com community. And let's go here. All right. So we're here in freewholesaling.com. And right here, what we're going to do is we are going to go to the map feature in freewholesaling.com. Okay. So we're going to go out here and let's just add a property. Okay, Caleb and Ryan are actually great examples. Even though they never want to speak to me or never want to hop on a one-on-one, even though they are amazing people, and I just want to see how they're doing in life, we'll go use them. Okay, so where in the world is Grand Rapids, Michigan on here? Right here. So it looks like there's like 40 people in Grand Rapids, Michigan. I know Caleb and Ryan are one of them. But if I locked up a deal in Grand Rapids, I'm going to just find these people on the dotted map. So Shabani Hussein. Okay, well, does Homeboy have any cash buyers? Maybe. Gavin Orlowski. Maybe he has cash buyers. Let's see. Ronald Walker. He looks like a serious real estate investor. We got Buster. Looks like a fighter. We got Connor. We got Ramir. We got Dilsa. We got Bernie. We got Kyra. We got Alonzo. So it looks like Alonzo. He looks pretty motivated. I already did Gavin. We did Ronald Fadi. We have Fernando Garcia. We got Alan. We got Karen. We got Brandon. Reach out to Brandon if you got any deals. You can reach out to Juan. You can reach out to Nikki. You guys kind of get the point. All these people are wholesalers in the area. So if you have a deal, maybe you oh, look at Erin. She looks pretty professional. See if she has any cash buyers. Michael, you can literally look at him. Just go to the chat and just DM Michael. Pretty simple. There's Nate, Corby, Rodney, Jameer, Mo, Lakeisha, Jose. Do you see, like, you can literally DM all these people. Hey, what's going on? Hey, Luke. Looks like he's into auto detailing, but hey, maybe he should get into wholesaling. Jeremiah, and then Terry. Okay. Obviously, you got more people everywhere. I don't want to get in the whole thing. But these are all wholesalers in the Grand Rapids area that you can go wholesale with, right? I mean, look at how many guys, there's not one place where there's no wholesalers. Even if you live in Wyoming, it's a little more spread out. There's still wholesalers everywhere. Okay. Shout out to my Canadian Croties by Tim Hortons. I mean, we legit, and this is crazy. We have 3 wholesalers in Havana. Okay. Like, think about that. We legitimately have wholesalers in Cuba in the group. Okay. Like, think about that for a second. And again, this is how beautiful our community is. You reach out to anyone. So if you have a deal and let's say you're in Zambia, we have 7 wholesalers in Zambia. Shout out to the Zambians out here, right? So you can hang, hey, if you're Iranian, hey, where are my fellow Iranians? Let's hang out and talk about how much. I'm not going to get in trouble saying that. But basically, shout out to my fellow Persians out here. Talk about wholesaling. And that's the whole point. Pretty much every country we have, do we have no whole? Okay, we have wholesalers from Finland. I was like, oh, bro, we better have literally every country except for Myanmar for some stupid reason. Okay, everyone except for Myanmar. It's absolutely depressing. Yeah, we got pretty much every country except for we have Papua New Guinea. We got Taiwan. I mean, do we have North Korea? Oh man, we don't got North Korea. If you guys have any family members in North Korea, I know we had a fake Kim Jong-un bot in the chat. Maybe we can go maybe we'll convince them to let us in. But pretty much every country in the whole entire world we have members in. Do we have people from Chile? Oh yeah, we got lots of Chile. Okay. So the point is, wherever you are in the United States, you can live in Chile. And if you have a deal, let's say in St. Louis, go out here and reach out to all the St. Louis wholesalers. JVing is one of the best ways to find cash buyers. By far. Sick. So again, that's how you find cash buyers absolutely for free. Now, that's what I'd be doing if I had no money to go out here and find cash buyers. Now, if you had some money and you had some money put into marketing or some money for systems, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but if you're going to pay money, paid buyers to find cash buyers for $97 a month, I would go out here and get X leads. Reason is you can just go pull a list of cash buyers, people buying properties for cash. We got them all skip traced for free, including you just call them up. And it's the same exact scripts, right? So again, is this the owner of the property? You say that basically you're a wholesaler. My name is Jeff. I'm a wholesaler. I don't know if your name's really Jeff. I'm a wholesaler. And you basically say, hey, are you looking to buy more? Buy more properties. And then you just qualify them. And after that, you send them a deal. That's how you do it. So overall, that's how I do it. I mean, X Leads is the only paid way to find a cash buyer. You can also post a deal on X Leads. You can actually make a listing and email blast it out there. Pretty cool. Dang. Caleb's getting a little spicy. The claws are coming out. Caleb, are you talking about which Ryan are you talking about? Are you talking about your Ryan? I doubt it. You better clarify that, bro. Oh my gosh. His girl's gonna be very upset at him. No, Caleb, I think you're talking about your Ryan. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. You said don't work with Ryan. Dude, I'm just trying to mess with you. Okay, Caleb. Well, dude, we gotta get a little. Caleb, let me know why. So, are you dealing with people that are just daisy chaining the deals? There, is that your issue? So, I'm just asking. You know, it's good warning for everybody in here too, right? But the real thing is, okay, well, once somebody says that, yes, I'm a cash buyer. I'm a cash buyer. You want to go out there and qualify them. Actually, make sure they're a legit cash buyer. So how do you go out here and qualify cash buyers once they say that, yes, I'm a cash buyer? How do you go out here and qualify cash buyers? How I qualify cash buyers is a little different. I always ask a series of questions. Number one, I always do this. How many properties have you bought? Have you bought in the past year? I always ask my cash buyers, how many properties? If so, can I get your last 3 addresses? Then you verify the deeds. Pretty simple. So why do I do this? Does that sound jerky? Does that sound mean? Does that sound aggressive? No, it's not. What I basically mean by this is if someone's claiming to be a cash buyer, and this is the problem I see all the dang stinking time, is people go out here and say, oh my gosh, I'm a cash buyer, I'm a cash buyer, I'm a cash buyer, I'm a cash buyer. And it's like some 14-year-old kid. I'm telling you right now, most of the time, the 14-year-old kid who's coming to be a cash buyer is looking to daisy chain your deal. So what's a daisy chain? Again, it's basically where they will go out here and they will go fake being a buyer. They'll be a fake buyer. Then they'll go out here, send it to another wholesaler. And then that person might send it to another wholesaler. So it's chained on the chain. And then maybe it gets sold. That usually never works well. Because the reason why this never really happens to me is because I always make my buyers submit a $3,000 non-refundable EMD, which no daisy chainer in their right mind will do. Just being honest. No reasonable person would ever even accept that. So that's why we never get daisy chained. But you also want to ask them this. Hey, I know that you are claiming to be a, quote, cash buyer. Great. Give me the last 3 properties you bought for cash. They might say, how dare you ask me that? That is so personal information. What do you mean? I don't let anybody know exactly the address of the properties I own. I'm like, okay. Do you buy the properties in your own name? Of course I buy it in my own name. Well, did you know anyone can just look up anyone's name on property appraiser? Like I could literally look up your name right now. I'm just asking for the address so I can verify that you're actually on the deed. So you're a real cash buyer. I'm telling you this right now. Legitimate cash buyers don't go shudder in fear if you ask them for the last like 2 or 3 properties they bought for cash. They don't. Now, the only way that would be a little different is if they're like me and they buy properties in trust and they hide their assets very, very, very well. Then from there, they usually have about 4 or 5 properties they own just in their name that you can go look up. And they'll provide those to say, hey, I can't give you the last 3 I bought for cash in the past month because I had those in trust and I don't publicly let people know about that. But I'll give you about like 6 other rental properties I own that you can look up that I personally own in just my regular companies. But, you know, my big portfolio, I don't publicly leave that out. If someone owns like 15 properties, that's kind of all you really need. On top of that, too, I've been pressed by people as a cash buyer. Well, give me the properties that you own. And I say, well, I just give it to them. They're like, well, that says it's the 123 Main Street Living Trust. And then the deed, who signed the deed was a lawyer. I'm like, yeah, I'm the trustee. And they are the lawyer for me for the trust. Sorry, no, they're the trustee. I'm the beneficiary of the trust. And so it's all hidden. So no one knows all the assets I own, which is very important. I think so. So you just want to make sure you look at the deed. Okay. So what you're going to do is look at the deed. And on the deed, it's going to say who's the owner. So if the guy's name is Tyler F., and he is a 14-year-old boy, he's 14 years old, claiming to be a, quote, cash buyer. And you say, okay, Tyler, give me, oh yeah, here's the last 5 properties me and my mentor have bought. So he's in some coaching program. I go look up the address, and the deed says that, you know, Thomas R. is the owner of the property. Hey, Tyler, it says that Thomas R. is the owner of the property, not you. Why are you lying to me, bro? No, that's my mentor. He'll buy from you and just let me daisy chain. No, bro. No. No way, Jose. I wasn't born yesterday. If your name ain't on the deed, then you ain't gonna be a buyer for my deal. Simple as that. So that's, again, really simple how we qualify deals. On top of that, too, I ask them these other very important questions. Question number 3. Okay. Are you okay with me making a $50,000 assignment fee? Are you okay with me making $100,000 on a deal? Are you upset with me making money as a wholesaler? Now, this is a very important question. You're going to find a very rare 5% of buyers will say this. I only allow my wholesalers to make 5% of the contract price. Well, what? What are you talking about? Legitimately, there are cash buyers out here that only want you to make 10 grand at most. They're just greedy people. I don't deal with those buyers. I just think it's a really dumb move to do. So I don't deal with those cash buyers at all. You should avoid them too. So they should say, no, I'm okay with you making it. I don't really care. As long as I get the contract price that you agree to, that's all that matters. Okay, cool. Then from there, again, pretty simple. Are you okay using my title company? And then the last thing you want to get is their buy box. There we go. Then from there, the process gets really simple. So again, let's do acquisitions 101. You lock up a deal. You either take the pictures of the house yourself. You might get a JV partner to go out here and take the pictures, be your boots on the ground, or you can pay somebody. I like to pay like a notary service to do this because I think notaries are more trustworthy than other people. And they'll be on their boots on the ground, and then you basically send the info to the buyer. Now, how do you send an info to a buyer? I always call them. A lot of people say, oh my gosh, I want to email my deal. I want to text the buyer all my info. I don't email, I don't text. I literally always call my buyers. That's all I do. I always call my buyers. Hey, cash buyer, hey, I just got locked up a deal over in Rockview. Are you interested in buying it? I never say, here's the address, here's the pictures, here's the stuff. Like, because it's just a bad way to sell something, right? You're going to call them up and say, hey, like Wolf of Wall Street, hey, John, I have the opportunity of a lifetime. Remember, you're trying to make $20,000, $30,000. You got to do a little schmoozing here and there. Okay? You got to do a little schmoozing. You got to make people feel good. Okay? Just saying. A lot of schmoozing. A lot of great schmoozing you can do here. So, yeah, pretty crazy. So, that's what you just got to call them and make sure they're looking to buy. Very, very, very important here. So, from here, you're going to go out here and then you're going to do a walkthrough. So, once they want to buy the property, before they go out here, they're going to want to see the house and walk through it and make sure it's all good. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to call the seller up for the walkthrough. I can't draw today. You're then going to go out here and call the seller. Say, hey, my partner and I are going to come by and see the house. It's a good time for me to see it. We just want to verify the condition and just make sure we get some repairs when we buy it. Okay, cool. Then you set an appointment basically for you and your partner to go buy the house. You tell the buyer that there's no talking to the seller. That is a big no. And then lastly, you're going to what I call condition the buyer. So we do conditioning the seller. It's going to be conditioning the buyer. Hey, buyer, if you see the house, are you, and it's not like a seller, are you 100% in on buying it if the property is in the same as the pictures, the same condition? You just can't let them walk through and be like, oh, I don't know if I want to buy it. I'm going to walk through and see it. No. This is not a MLS listed trash property. Okay. What you need to verify is if you're 100% in on buying the property, if the condition is exactly what it is on the pictures. If it is, then we're good. If it's not, we're going to have a problem here. But basically, the whole point here is if the condition on the property, when you see this, the same as the pictures, then they should be 100% in on the price. Then from there, you walk into the house. Then you go meet them at a secondary location. You don't really want to meet them at the same location. So let me change this up. There we go. So you want to meet them at a secondary location. You don't want to do the assignment of contract, get that sold in front of the seller. So meet a Starbucks title company just somewhere outside and get the assignment signed, sign the assignment. Now with my assignment of contracts, assignments must have a 24-hour EMD, at least $3,000. Even bump it up to $5,000 if you want. And the assignment is not valid unless they submit that EMD to the title company within 24 hours. Then from there, you call the seller every week or every other week, let them know how they're doing, how's the move and all that stuff. You call the buyer, verify they're all set. And then you close. Then you get your money. And now you got your check and you just got your wholesaling real estate deal. So that's wholesaling real estate 101. Only took about 4 or 5 hours of videos on the stream to go share it. That's my quick getting started guide on wholesaling real estate. Took about 5 hours. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Lord. I love it. Oh, my gosh. Let me grab some water real quick. Oh, my gosh. There we go. Hold on. Coming in. All righty. Here we go. 24-hour live stream. We're pushing P over here. We're ready to go. All righty. Love it. All righty. Here we go. All right, let's go back here. All right, so many people got on M2M right now. 434. Oh, we might get we might get 500. I think we're at 500 right in this stream. Let's go. That'd be sick. We got to make more graphics if we're not. We have a brand new background at 500. So pretty sick. So there we go. Awesome. Sick. All righty. Awesome. All right. We're getting there. Let's go. All righty. Cool. All righty. There we go. Make sure this is all good. All right, just checking one thing here. Making sure we're set. All righty. Awesome. All right. So let's share my screen. No, it's not another 27 hours. No. It's going to be done at like 11 o'clock at night, and then I'm done. Okay, then I'm done. Okay, I'm going to be zoinked out of my mind. But yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, members map is inside of school map feature right there. So that's a wholesale real estate. That's my one-on-one on it. Now, the next thing we got to talk about is the drive. And more important about this, right, is why you're getting into wholesaling real estate. Now, I want everyone to understand this, and I want to make this very, very, very clear. Okay. I got started wholesaling real estate completely broke. I had no money. Rick got started in the business when he had no money. The thing is, you don't need to go out here and have everything figured out to become successful. You just have to have a drive to win. It's going to be you and only you that's going to determine your success. You got to remember this. To get rich, you have to go out here and work. Work harder than you've ever worked in your entire life. The thing is, you see all these haves and have-nots in this business. The only ones that actually win are people that go out here and do the dang work every single day. They do what they don't want to do. They go out here and have something called discipline. Discipline is when you go out here and you do the work even when you don't want to do it. That is the main goal. This is why people get rich and get successful in wholesaling. That's the thing. Guys, I'm living, breathing testimony. If you can just go out here and just push every single day, you never stop. You always grind. You always go out here and do what you have to do. You'll become rich and successful, guys. I'm not smarter than all of you. Rick's not smarter than all of you. What we decided to do is we wanted to go out here and actually do the work. It is so easy to win right now. So, guys, I'd be streaming right now, but I'm going to lose my voice. Guys, it is so easy to win in wholesaling. Guys, the bar has never been lower to win. You guys just heard me rant and rave about how to find deals, how to close deals, and how to sell the deals. And you make $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 doing this. But still, there are people to this day that will come to me and say, oh, Zach, I don't know. Oh, what should I do? Why am I not becoming successful? Why is it always not me that's becoming successful? The reason you're not becoming successful, bro, the reason why you're always not out here and winning all the dang time is because you just don't put in the work. If you show up every single day, you make the calls, you make your texts, you follow up with your leads, you will win. You have success. You will do wholesale deals. But so many people don't want to do that. So many people just want to sit back and just keep being lazy. Okay? Just try. I get crazy thinking about it, that I dedicate my life to go out here and teach people how to wholesale real estate. I'm literally on a 27-hour live stream. Okay? We are 20 hours in this stream. And all I've done for this entire time is try to push you to go out here and do the work. You need to have a fire inside of you to keep working when you don't want to do it, guys. If I can go live for 27 hours straight, me and Rick, right? You can go out here and call for 5 hours straight without dying, okay? You see, I haven't been scrolling on TikTok all day. If you just quit your social media, you quit all these distractions in your life, you just go all in on one thing that'll make you money. This is what it all is. So, and I'm not telling you to quit all your social media, stop being with your friends and stuff like that. But if most people, if you're a kid, 17, 18, 19 years old, and all you do is just lock in, say, hey, what is the number one way people in the United States of America make money? What is the largest wealth builder in the United States of America? It is real estate. Okay. What is the easiest way to make money in real estate? What is the way where I have no money, where I can go out here and make $100,000 the next 3 months? Wholesaling real estate. That's all I talk about. So if you can make money the easiest way in the richest sector of the economy for everybody to go out here and make money, what is stopping you? You will always see these 18, 19-year-old kids going rich and successful, but you will go out here and not become rich and successful. I see it all day, every day. You are watching teenagers just get rich and way more successful than you, and they're they're making money and you would just dream of doing. But here's the thing: the reason they're making money and you're not making money is because you are not doing the work, and then they're doing the work. And trust me, they don't want to get up in the early morning. They don't want to stay up all night working. They don't want to do that, but they also don't want to be broke. So until the moment where you are so sick of being broke, you are so sick of just being paycheck to paycheck to paycheck, and you finally try to make a change in your life, that is when you start having success. That is when you start becoming rich. That's when you start having success. And that's when you become successful. You show up every single day and say, I'm sick. I'm sick of being mediocre. I'm sick of just not winning in life. I'm just so stupidly sick of going around here and not winning. I want to make a change for my life. My daughter, my son deserves better. My wife, my husband, whatever, they deserve better. I need to become successful. I'm sick of being mediocre. I'm sick of making 40 grand a year. I want to make a change in my life. Until you start telling yourself these things, nothing will change. But here's the thing. You tell yourself that, you feel jacked, you feel excited, but you might get motivated for the stream for a couple hours, but after 2 hours, that motivation changes. Now you're not hyped up anymore. Now you're like, oh, I don't know, I'm feeling lazy, and that's when you start becoming successful. When you don't want to do it, when you feel like, oh my gosh, this is terrible, this sucks. It doesn't suck. You're just dopamine addicted in your brain. This is why you are not going to have success. This is why the people that have success, they say, hey, I know only the top 10, 15% of people getting wholesaling actually start becoming successful. You know why? Because only 10% of people can actually stick to this thing every single day. That's why people go to the gym. It's very hard to stick to the gym 5 days a week for a whole year straight, because showing up is the hardest part. If you just go out here and make the calls, you do it. There's nothing inherently hard about wholesaling real estate. Here's the thing. There's nothing inherently hard about wholesaling real estate. You know, we got Flame Jockey in here. He says he's a DoorDash driver. I would beg to differ that wholesaling real estate is way easier than going out here and being a DoorDash driver. Okay? I'm just telling you right now. So many people think what we do in wholesaling is so complicated. Hey, dude, looking to sell your house? I'm looking to buy properties in the area for cash. But Zach, I have to be an expert on going out here and talking to sellers I have to be a property expert, understand how real estate investing, all this stuff. Dude, you don't. No, you don't. That's for your partners, for the cash buyers handle. You just lock it up for the lowest price you possibly can. But you just give yourself all of these stupid dang excuses of why you can't become successful. It's absolutely pathetic. Absolutely pathetic that you go out here and tell yourself these stories. Oh, I'm just not built out for this. That's your subconscious mind. That is your subconscious mind going out here and absolutely derailing yourself in your success. You're never going to amount to nothing until you actually start out here and producing leads. Again, in wholesaling real estate, the whole business starts at marketing, ends at dispo. So for most people, for 90% of people that quote struggle in wholesaling, the reason why you're struggling out here in wholesaling real estate is because you can't produce enough leads. That is just the dang truth. Most people struggle in wholesaling real estate because they cannot produce enough leads. So how do we fix that? We produce more leads. Shocking statement. You just produce more leads. That's it. And how do you produce more leads? Well, you either can make more calls, you can do more texts, you can buy more PPL leads, I guess. You can go buy SEO, you can get a bunch of cold calling VAs, right? There's so much you can do. Okay? There's so much you can do. But here's the thing. Are you doing anything? Like what are you doing with your life? So, I've had some great talks with some people on the stream right now where it's like, hey, I'm not getting enough leads. I'm not making enough money. How many calls you're making? I'm making 100 calls a week. I'm like, well, how bad do you want it? Just being straight up, how bad do you want it? Because you're telling me that you're willing to do whatever it takes to become successful, but I'm only seeing you put in 30 minutes a day of work. The thing is, wholesaling real estate's always going to reward the people at the top who want to work the hardest. Not the richest, not the sexiest, not the most handsome, even though that's me. Okay. You might look at me and say, hey, wholesale, why do the rich, tall, handsome, successful guys are the ones that making all the money? No, it's just me. I'm the abnormality on this. Okay. But basically, the funniest thing about it is you don't have to become this crazy, like, workaholic 17 hours a day. Like, I'm asking 2 or 3 hours a day. And the thing is, why I always say the bar has never been so low to become successful in wholesaling is most people just can't even put 2 hours into wholesaling. That's just 2 hours of just dedication. That's it. Most people can't even sit down for 2 hours. Remember when you were in college, you used to spend 2 hours a day studying? Well, why don't you just go out here and just put 2 hours into wholesaling? No, because you got to scroll on your phone. You always give yourself excuses. It's not exciting. It doesn't drop dopamine in your brain. But you know what does drop dopamine in your brain? Actually going out here. Ready for this? Actually going out here and doing the work. And then when you get a check, you get a $20,000 check in your bank account when you're broke. That is the most exciting thing ever. I can tell you this. Once you get that $20,000 check, that is the most excitement you're ever going to have in your life for a very long time. Okay? Because I'll tell you this. When I was 17 years old and I made $20,000 and had no money in my bank account, that was like peak happiness for a very long time. There's not many things that get me more excited than that. Okay. And that's after doing $60,000, $70,000 deals. That's exciting. It makes me feel good, but it doesn't even come close to the excitement and how good it feels to go out here and make 20 grand my first time. It's insane. And I love my sports. I love watching the Dolphins, right? But like, even if the Dolphins won the Super Bowl, it would not give me as much excitement as I get from making my first wholesale deal. That was like the most happiness I've ever had especially in my teenage years. Okay. Because that's what it was. And I'm telling you right now, I've dedicated my entire life to wholesaling real estate. I have said this many times, but I've given up a lot of my youth towards wholesaling. Do I regret it? Not at all. Like not even close. I have no regrets on what I did. But I've pretty much dedicated all of my working hours from 18 to 22, really maybe 23, 18 to 23. I worked about 15 hours a day. 15 hours a day for about 5 years straight. I put my nose down. All I did was work. That's all I did. I no joke, my whole entire life for 5 years straight was I woke up, I wholesaled real estate, I worked out, I watched like 1 hour of TV, I went to bed, I woke up, I wholesaled, I worked out, I went to bed. I woke up, I worked out maybe, then I wholesaled all day, then I went to bed. And that's all I did. I did 3 things. That's all I did. I woke up, I wholesaled. So basically, I wholesaled, worked out, went to bed. Working out, wholesaling, bed. Workout, wholesaling, bed. That's it. And it comes to the point where it's like, wow. Think about this. Like, if you could create the most craziest, most successful wholesaler of all time, right? What would you make them do for 5 years? You would make them, all they did was just wholesale real estate for 5 years straight. All they thought about in their brain was wholesaling houses. And they did that for 5 years dang straight. Think about that. That's all I did. So it's like, hey, you want to go create the most legendary fighter of all time? Well, let's go out here and let's go make their anime Rocky cutscene. They spent 5 years. All they did is they woke up, they trained. They went to bed, they trained. And then you have to fight this guy. And this guy for 5 years straight, all he did was train, sleep. He woke up, he trained, he slept. Train, he sleep. Train, sleep. Train, sleep. I have to fight that guy. He didn't like take vacations. He didn't go partying at all. All he did was train. Oh gosh. A man that's dedicated 5 years of his life into, boxing or whatever, right? All he did, he doesn't do anything else. That's a very dangerous man to go out here and box. And that's how I'm like in wholesaling. That's all I did for 5 years. And I was able to scale out, work a lot less. But the thing about it is, I'm still that same guy. So if you want to do a statistical analysis of the chance that I was not going to become a millionaire through wholesaling in 3 years at 20 years old, 6 years ago, the chance was basically zero. I mean, you got to remember this. Think about the laps I'm running around people. Okay. And I really just want to do this to put a light in your, kind of just put a light in your eyes, right? And just like fire you guys up. But really think about this. Okay. Really, really think about this. Everyone knows, Zach, I wish, and this is my favorite one. And I actually get this from people at parties and stuff like that come up to me and stuff. I get people at the gym and say, Zach, oh, no. I always get this. This is my favorite one. You know, hey, Zach, it must be nice to have the nice car, the sick house. It really must be nice to have all those great things. Easy for you. And this is where I crash out on people. I say, easy for me? Excuse me. But I worked 15 hours a day, 365 days for 5 years straight. Let's do the math, okay? Let's do the math on this, okay? That comes out to 27,375 hours. And let's do, and then for the past 4 years, 40 hours a week, okay? So 8 hours a day, 5 days a week for about 4 years straight. $960 hours, which is actually kind of insane. So in total, I've probably put about 28,335 hours in 9 years of wholesaling real estate. So whenever somebody, when somebody wants to go out here and say, oh, Zach, oh, wow, you're so lucky you got so successful so quick, I just show them this stat. Like, you really have zero idea why I am so dang successful. It wasn't because of magic. It wasn't like you could, oh, Rick taught you. Oh, okay, I love getting that all the time. Well, that's why I teach everyone else for free, by the way. But let's go out here and talk about this for a second, okay? Why am I better on the phones than pretty much everybody else in wholesaling? I did that live closing competition with ISP Lead, and ISP Lead said I was probably one of the best, if not the best closer they've ever had on that show. You know why? And I don't close PPL leads. It's just regular leads I get. You know why? Because over the past 9 years, I have spent 28,335 hours into wholesaling. You can't, even if you tried. Okay, and I really want to show this to you. Let's say you want to start now and you want to lap Zach. You want to destroy me. Okay. And you want to put 8 hours a day into wholesaling real estate, 8 hours a day. You did, and you took no days off, Saturday, Sunday. Let's see how many days it would take you. It would take you 3,541 days. Divide that by 365. It would take you, if you did 8 hours a day, it would take you 9.7 years. So let's say I quit wholesaling real estate right now. It would take you, it would be 2036 by the time that you equal the amount of hours I put in. Think about that for a second. And if I start doing 8 hours a day, it'd probably take you, think about that for a second though. Actually, let's do this. Let's say if I continue doing 40 hours a week into wholesaling, how long would it take you if you just took no days off to catch up to me? Let's do the math. It's a good thought experiment. Okay, so if I did 960 hours a year, okay, going forward, okay, and you decided you're going to do 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365. Wait, hold on. 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Oh, my bad. These stats are all off. Let's redo the stats. I did the numbers wrong. It's way more than that. It's 8 hours a day, 5 days a week for 52 hours. 52 hours. So 52 weeks. So 8 hours times 5. 52. Sorry, my bad. 2,080. So I put in 29,455 hours of my life. Kind of crazy. Okay. So what we got to understand here then, if I go put that in, let's say you're going to do 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, Okay. For 52 weeks. You would be doing, if this is you, and you're just going to take no days off to go catch up to me, be better than me, that's the difference you would have. Okay. So that means, let's just throw this into ChatGPT because I don't want to do the math right now. All right. We're just going to do ChatGPT math really quick. If I have 29,422 hours into wholesaling, and I work 40 hours a week on it, and someone who's new does, let's do 8 times 7, does 56 hours a week to overlap me, how long until they have put more hours into wholesaling than me? So let's go see. If you want to work 8 hours a day, no days off, and I just still continue to work 40 hours a week, let's see how many hours it would take you to overlap me. Let's look. It would take them 35.4 years before they surpass me. 35.4 years. Okay. Oh, crap. Wait, Angela, you're right. Yeah. That's times 4. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Wait a second. Yeah, I did that times 4. 2008, 0 times 4. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, that's times 4 for 4 years. Oh, wow. So that's 8,000. Oh, my gosh. 8,320. My bad. So that means I've put in a total of 27,375. Holy crap. I forgot about that. I put 35,695 hours into wholesaling. Wow. Wow. What if it's 35,695? Wow. I forgot about that. Wow, Angela. Thanks for the catch there. Wow. So I put that many hours in, which means the ChatGPT, that means you would have to put in 42 years to surpass me, working taking no weekends off. So if you wanted to outwork me, okay, this is the craziest thing. If you wanted to outwork me, you would have to put in 43 years straight just to even equal the amount of work I put in. Wow. I'd be 43 plus 26. I'd be 70 years old. Okay. Now I'll put this. What if I retired and didn't work anymore? How long until they surpass me? So if I retired and I didn't want to work anymore, how many hours would that be? Let's see. Uh-oh. Now the GPT breaking down on me. Uh-oh. I guess we got to use our actual brains. Dang, that sucks. Let's see here. Let's just do the math ourselves. Okay. Okay. You would have to put 12 years in straight before you can even equate to me. That's insane. So whenever somebody ever wants to say, oh my gosh, Zach, I wish I could become as successful as you. Oh my gosh, I wish I could have all the success like you. Guys, I've put the work in. I put all the work in. That's how I became so dang successful in wholesaling. All right? Just saying the dang truth. So we're about to do a giveaway right now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to give everybody the spreadsheet for the giveaway that we'll work on here. So let's go out here and we're going to give away an M2M account for free. So someone's getting M2M completely for free right now. And we're going to do 4:30 p.m. So what we're going to do is I'm going to give everyone the little spreadsheet here. So let's do this. Alrighty. So I need to go use the bathroom. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give everyone the link right here in the comments. And, oh, no, never mind. I'm going to play this video real quick and I'll be back in a second. What if I could guarantee I can get your first wholesaling deal in under 90 days? How much would you pay me for that 100% guarantee? $5,000? $10,000? $20,000? I mean, there's $10 and $20 and $30,000 wholesaling programs that don't even guarantee it. There's actually not one that I know of. Well, I actually can. Welcome to Marketing to Millions. M2M is the first wholesaling real estate mentorship that actually puts their money where their mouth is. We promise you results. Your first wholesaling deal in 90 days or you get your money back. We're calling this performance-based coaching. Now, why am I so confident that you're going to get your first wholesaling deal in M2M? Well, we currently in M2M have a 95% success rate, like actually tracked student by student by student. Now, Marketing to Millions is actually something that is over 2 years old. This was our secret mentorship, our top echelon mentorship circle inside of all of our programs. It's basically our $20,000 wholesaling mentorship that we gave out for free. So when we ran this, we didn't charge anybody any money. We just wanted to get half of their first 3 deals from the program. So we would teach you wholesaling real estate, implement the M2M system, and for the first 3 deals you get from the system, you split with us. So we're making around $20,000 to $25,000 per student. Rick and I were running it every single week, and we actually had 2 of our most successful students, Corey Whitley and Evan Hamilton, be the ones executing the plans. And the results were insane. Adele made $346,000 his first year in the program, and he did a whopping 29 deals. Our student A made $347,000 his first year on the program and did 36 deals in under 90 days. Sebastian O made $151,000 his first year on the program and closed over 11 deals. Yasmin, she made $227,000 and did over 19 deals her first year in the program. And that is not overall in their business or her business. That was just from the systems and the type of strategy that we taught inside of M2M. Jason G made over $389,000 his first year from just M2M deals and did over 20 deals his first year. I mean, Jason did 2 deals his first month. He had a $50,000 deal and a $25,000 deal, totaling over $75,000 his first month with Marketing to Millions. And Dimitri, at just 19 years old, is making over $120,000 a month from M2M himself. Now, I wish I could tell you this isn't typical results, but these are typical results. Now, these are people that we held their entire hand one-on-one, me, Rick, Corey, and Evan, and we had insane results. A 95% success rate. The 5% that didn't succeed were the ones who just didn't follow the system, and we kind of just took them out of the program. But we are so confident that if you take this M2M system, use it in your business, you are going to have insane results. But what if I told you this system isn't really my own system? It's actually a system I co-created with Rick, me, Corey, and Evan. See, here's the thing. Corey and Evan were actually one of my first students in M2M, and we were running about an 80% success rate. Corey and Evan over the years started making 7 figures on their own and started implementing their own systems inside of M2M, and they started blowing up their whole business. So when they came on to be a coach with us, we devised a new system that went from 80% success to over 95%. So it's Corey and Evan's secret system combined with our system, which was the base, to create this brand new Marketing to Millions system. Now, Corey and Evan actually wanted to go on their own, be their own separate coaches. We did our own thing in freewholesaling.com, and they sold the system for $5,000, $10,000 and made it super small. And they're about to do it until I stopped them and said, hey, it does make sense to charge $10,000, $15,000 to handhold people and keep a 95% success rate. It wouldn't be right just to keep it for a select few. So what we want to do is open it up to the public and give this insane M2M system to as many people as we can. So now Marketing to Millions is finally here. It's completely different than freewholesaling.com. So our large wholesaling community is freewholesaling.com, and that's more learning wholesaling real estate from the basics absolutely for free. So if you have no money, you're broke, you have a very, very, very low budget, freewholesaling.com is the place to be. But your success rate is not guaranteed. You're not going to be able to scale super quick. I can't promise you the same results as the students in M2M M2M. But if you're willing to join M2M, you're going to get personal handholding from Corey and Evan. So you're going to be able to message Corey and Evan, who are 7-figure wholesalers individually, one-on-one every single day and get daily access to them. On top of that too, we're going to run 3 coaching calls to implement our entire M2M system 3 times a week. 1 call a week with Corey, 1 call a week with me or Rick, and then 1 call with Evan. And we are going to get you into this marketing to millions system. Now, this is not a whole system where we're just going to let 20,000 people in. We're going to be capping this at around 1,000 students. So to do this effectively, I'll probably have 1,000 signups if I just charged $100 a month like right now. So what we're doing is every 100 signups, we are increasing the price by 10%. Now, if you go in the description, you're going to see how many students we currently have and what the next pricing is going to be. And we're going to keep increasing the prices until we hit our 1,000 students. And I'm so confident of how successful you're going to be in this program. I'm giving you an unprecedented 90-day refund policy. If you don't get your first deal in 90 days by implementing our M2M system exactly to a T, we will give you your full money back for the 3 months you spend in the program. So what are you waiting for? It is a complete guarantee that you are going to have success and get right into the action. If you're ready to start investing a little bit, what if I could guarantee I can get your first wholesaling deal in under 90 days? How much would you pay me for that 100% guarantee? $5,000? $10,000? $20,000? I mean, there's $10,000 and $20,000 and $30,000 wholesaling programs that don't even guarantee it. There's actually not one that I know of. Well, I actually can. Welcome to Marketing to Millions. M2M is the first wholesaling real estate mentorship that actually puts their money where their mouth is. We promise you results. Your first wholesaling deal in 90 days or you get your money back. We're calling this performance-based coaching. Now, why am I so confident that you are going to get your first wholesaling deal in M2M? Well, we currently in M2M have a 95% success rate, like actually tracked student by student by student. Now, Marketing to Millions is actually something that is over 2 years old. This was our secret mentorship, our top echelon mentorship circle inside of all of our programs. It's basically our $20,000 wholesaling mentorship that we gave out for free. So when we ran this, we didn't charge anybody any money. We just wanted to get half of their first 3 deals from the program. So we would teach you wholesaling real estate, implement the M2M system, and for the first 3 deals you get from the system, you split with us. So we're making around $20,000 to $25,000 per student. Rick and I were running it every single week, and we actually had 2 of our most successful students, Corey Whitley and Evan Hamilton, be the ones executing the plans. And the results were insane. Adele made $346,000 his first year in the program, and he did a whopping 29 deals. Our student A made $347,000 his first year on the program and did 36 deals in under 90 days. Sebastian O made $151,000 his first year on the program and closed over 11 deals. Yasmin, she made $227,000 and did over 19 deals.
Okay. I could do commercials here. I'm back. Zach took a little break. We all got to have changes, and we are back. So let's do a little Q&A. Awesome. So if you got any questions, put it in the comments. I'm Rick, aka Dad, and I am here to help you guys out with anything wholesaling. I feel like this is deja vu. What is that counter on? 8 hours and 11 minutes. We did the first 12 hours. And then, of course, my son tells me we got to do 27 hours, which I am not tickled to death about it, but that's fine. I was able to make all my calls, send my texts, bang out 2 meetings, and come back here. So let's go. So quick question on here. Someone says, wow, 1,000 sign up. How long is it going to take with the 2 coaches on board? We have a lot more than 2 coaches. I wasn't born yesterday. So we have 4 primed and ready, and we got a staff of 6 behind the scenes. So we can handle it. The question is, are you going to do the work? So we're here to do it. Let's see this here. We dealt with, oh, here's a good one. Brian is trying to give it. Oh, well, dude, Brian, I'm here. Where's Brian? Brian, pop in. Hold on. Let me see if I got. No, never got a message from Brian, but I know it's work. Actually, I'm just going to Brian, if you want, I will reach out to you on school or just hop in here and let me know you're around. That would be helpful. Brian's got a deal sitting right in my backyard and he's taking 3 days to get a contract written on it. That to me is unacceptable. You guys have to move at a much, much faster pace than that. You have to. So, Omar says, have you ever dealt with a closing that had a quiet title included? If so, could I contact you for some more questions? So I don't know what you mean by quiet title included. Have you ever dealt? A quiet title is not for the faint of heart. All quiet title means, guys, is there is a dispute in the title. So to rectify it, meaning there's no clear-cut determination of who's the legal owner, is you have to apply for a quiet title. It is a legal maneuver where the courts try to designate the title of the property, and they hear arguments from who's presenting the case, and then basically clouded title. That's right. And then you got 90 days. You have to announce it 90 days to the world, and then they have a final hearing, and people can present their arguments, why they feel they have title to the property. Now, here's how I do I'm very good at quiet title. Quiet title can be expensive. Lawyers make it very complex and convoluted, in my opinion. I only go after quiet title when I'm 98% sure nobody will ever object to it. Do you hear me? If nobody objects to it, we can do it. Why? Because I don't want to sit there and pay a lawyer $400, $500, $600 an hour to argue with people and like depose them and do all that stuff. It gets wildly expensive. So if you're going to do a quiet title, there's a lot of cases, especially old probates that do it. People pass away, they just forget to do it. So I just dealt one where they passed away 20 years ago. It's not even worth opening the probate. So I hired an attorney. We got affidavits from the two family members, said they didn't want anything to do with it. We did some research to the attorney. He says should be no other claims. Those are the blood relatives. If they sign off on it, we'll do a quiet title. What's the cost? The average title, usually a light quiet title is $4,000 to $6,000. A complicated one, you can just double those numbers. So just kind of keep it in mind with it. So the problem with quiet title is it takes time. So even the fastest quiet title is 4 to 6 months. But I'm telling you, if you get in a fight over quiet title, it's not easy unless you have a line to the property, meaning you're an heir or a family member. It's very, very tough. So I only go after cases I know I can win, and I want you to understand that. So let me read this. Omar says, the judge did a default and it's clear bump in the road is on the title company, and they have recommended to contact an attorney to finish sooner. So I don't know what that bump in the road. There's got to be clarity. A bump in the road means there's some sort of title clouding. And the only way to clear that is to do an announcement with the court systems and have a judge clear it for you. So
The way to clear that is
okay. Hey, Brian, is that you? Brian. Okay, hold on. Let's bring this back here. Brian, I don't know why I got a bunch of people. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Dude, what happened? Your phone die?
No, I was trying to find the private messaging and
Yeah, well, you
it kicked
clicked
me
off
out.
on it. So listen, did you find the private chat button?
Oh no, I couldn't find it. But I messaged you on school. I messaged you on school.
Okay, I gotta see. Okay, hold on. Let
Yeah.
me pull this up. I just went and worked on a bunch of deals while you were doing that. Okay, let me switch my account. Let me jump over in here. So I'm in Zach's account because this is what's on the computer.
Oh, okay. Should I
hold on,
message?
Hold on.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can see in here. There's a lot of people in here. Okay, I got you here. So I'm going to send you a message.
Okay.
Brian, send me your contact info. So give me a working phone number so I don't have time to play with it. If you send it to me right now before Zach gets back, we'll reach out to you. Let me know if you got that.
Oh yeah, Zach Ginn. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna
Okay,
send
there
you
you
the
go.
phone number.
Okay, do it right now while I'm in here, and I'm going to grab a pen. So I
Okay.
bear with me. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay. And that's your personal cell?
Yeah, that's my personal phone.
Okay. Can you do me a favor and give me the property address so I can set up at least the research before we contact you? And we don't waste time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let me
See,
do
guys, we
that.
actually work on deals while we do this. Brian, you understand, like, you're going to have to work faster how you do this stuff if you let too much time go by. Because your challenge has been with the probate deal, you know, they kind of waned off on you to get enough information. I already told you what to do about that. And then with this one, if you let 3 days or a week go by, guys like me will beat you every time. Actually, I'm surprised. Well, that we'll find out if it's a probate deal. So you're just put the address in right now, and I'll do a little research, and someone's going to call you by this evening. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Put it in right now before we hang up on this.
Yeah, I just did you get it? I just sent it.
Okay. Hold on. Let me look here.
Did I send you the homeowner's number? Or
I don't know. Is that your number or the homeowners?
no, that's my number. If you want, I could send you the homeowners as well.
Just go ahead and do that now. It saves me one more step.
Okay.
And remind me, when's the last time you talked to him again?
Yesterday, literally yesterday.
Okay. Okay. Send me that. And when I take my dinner break here, I will reach out to you while Zach's on the live stream. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Okay. You're typing that in there now. So we
Yeah.
got a game plan with that seller. And that's their first name, right?
Yeah,
Or
that's their
last
first
name?
name.
Okay.
First name.
So I'm gonna call you before I call them, and then you got to like figure out what's going on with your partner. I'm not looking to like steal deals, dude. But if you're gonna sit around and do nothing, you're not gonna make money on this. So, give me like an hour and a half, and I'll be either me or my assistant will reach out to you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because she's really wanting to sell this property, so I know this is good.
Okay. I will. Listen, I'll get to work on it, but like just move faster. You're going to have to clarify this with your partner in Wisconsin. I don't want to get in the middle and go, oh, Rick stole a deal from me. It's your deal, right?
Yeah.
Have you signed an agreement with anybody?
Not yet. No, not yet.
Have you put this under contract either?
No, not yet.
Okay. What was the last price you left off with her so I know?
260. I think it was 260.
Okay.
I have it on text message.
Okay. So young, old person? Any intel?
Well, she's like, I want to say like in her 40s, 50s. She has kids. Yeah.
Us
like
old people, right?
teenager.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. She has like a Jamaican accent too. I don't know if that matters.
No, Jamaicans can be rough on price though, but it's fine. I don't care. I mean,
But she's really nice.
Okay, and you said the last time you spoke to her was today?
She's really nice.
You told her
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay. And when did you tell you were going to get back with her?
I told her I was going to get back to her today, actually.
Okay. So give me I said give me about an hour and a half, max 2 hours, and we'll reach out to you and we'll figure it out. I'm gonna talk to you before I talk to her. So I gotta look at some numbers
Okay,
and
cool.
figure out some things, and we'll go from there. Okay.
Okay,
And
okay, yeah,
I'll
sounds
give
good.
you a contact
Thanks,
number on
dude.
our side so you can reach out to our team as well too. I promise you're not going to
Okay,
let
yeah, that'll
stuff
be
wait
great.
any longer. And you got to go seek that other probate one down while I work on this one for you. Okay.
Okay, yeah, for
Okay,
sure.
man. Okay. I'll see you, bud. It's so funny. So funny how things work sometimes, isn't it? The chat. I don't think the chat's cut off. Just scroll up. So funny. Anyways, let's see here. I do it live, guys, but I gotta respect some people in this deal because it's not my deal. So I don't like to. If I do it live, the dang deal is going to be out in the public, and you guys will be off to your first deal, and that's not fair to to Brian. So that's why I'm not doing it live because I got to kind of take it offline. Anyways, so yeah, we're up to 436 members. Yeah, I pulled it off the screen because I don't know. I clicked the button and wait. No. Okay. So you got a question, ask it in here. For those of you, I was doing some Q&As earlier and we ran across a deal, and so we appreciate you. I appreciate all your comments, guys. Honestly, I went out of here like I'm thinking like, okay, I could just take a little mental break, and honestly, I did nothing but work on business stuff. So it's kind of funny. I still, my voice is a little raspy, but we'll figure it out. I had to change shirts. I feel like another day's gone by. Let's see here. Reverse wholesaling is one of my favorite strategies because it takes 100% of the risk out. And I like to use this technique whenever we have, you have a seller that just won't come to the wholesale price. And sometimes it's just the truth. If you can find demand through your cash buyers, you can actually put a deal together and just reverse engineer it. So if she won't take less than 250 and your rock bottom price was, I don't know, 235, 237, all you got to do is find a go cash buyer that will pay more. And then you got to get her to just take a slight discount. So get your cash buyer to pay more and get her to bring her price down, and you can put a reverse wholesale deal like that. So appreciate your dude. Brian's been hanging in here the entire time. I'm probably more impressed with your ability to view this stuff for this long because I get tired of looking at my mug. These glasses are killing me. I'm not normally wearing glasses, but when I got to stare at bright, hot lights, I don't do well in contact. So let's see. So anybody got any other questions, you can pop it in here. I know I put some people to bed earlier on the live, but I'm not going to push any more buttons here. If you change your shirt, you got to start all over again. Okay. Mark, that is correct. That's 100% correct. It's such an insane offer. I shouldn't even have to offer it, but like, it's the truth. If you bought M2M, you didn't understand that, we'll just give you a refund. We just got to process everyone. I promise you, we'll help you out with that. So, a great idea for my, yeah, Monday, and the schedule's already set in the M2M when you get in there. So I'm trying to take care of the people that we've missed in our current X plan, and we are actively working through to get you guys fixed. And I promise you, we'll make it right for you. But so keep in mind, after I go to bed tonight, after whenever the stream ends, 10 or 11 o'clock, I don't know what Zach plans on doing it. I probably won't last that long because my wife's already wondering why I don't come home anymore. And I told him these people held me hostage on a live stream for 24 hours. And then my son threw another 3 hours on top of it. And my voice is getting raspy at this point. But So we will be on for X Leads tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. And then Zach will be on Sunday, which we always do Zach's channel Sunday, 8 p.m. at night. And then I will do Monday at 5 p.m. And then we'll have our coaching call on Monday, and that will be at 7 p.m. So I reached out. So David, just get in contact with Corey and he'll straighten you out on that. So now Zach just had to take a little bit of break. So we got to kind of tag team. So guys, you got to understand why most people do all their YouTube channels, these giant production studios. And we have a beautiful studio and an office. But like, we're lean and mean on this, man. Like, my staff is out chasing deals and working on them. We don't sit here and like try to fluff my ego to try to do all this. So that's why I'm clicking buttons. I'm not the best at technology, but it's kind of funny from a guy who owns a software company. And we want you to understand. So Caleb, we do run, so we don't run PPC. That's the fastest way to clean your bank account out. And trust me, for your investment, so the usual minimal investment for a PPC, you can have a company set up for you. Their minimum they're going to ask you is $5,000 up front. That's their coaching fee. And then you're going to have to spend between $5,000 and $15,000 a month to make that work. So I would kind of advise against that. That's just, now we do PPL. We can do that too. Hardcore. I got it kind of roped into this, Steve. So to be fair, my son thinks of crazy things to do, but the idea is if I get your attention, I've done my job. I am a marketer. It's what I do. I believe we're going to record them because they're all private in that group. So I'm fine doing that. But remember, the benefit is kind of working with you. So you can refer back to the recordings, but it's hard to ask questions. So you can send messages or anything with that. How about novations? I am not the guy to come to for novations. Honestly, I would reach out to Max and his team over there, Max Deer. They do a lot of novations. We use his software to manipulate novations. In fact, I have a program we've been working on in beta. It's going to take a little bit longer, probably through the end of the year because I need results. So I don't like novations because you're partnering up with a distressed homeowner that is a financial wreck. And it's bad enough to partner up with a regular partner. But the reality is, guys, I'm just not a big fan of partnering up people in novations. They are risky, and most of them, like a good majority of them, fail. And so you're manipulating paperwork without ever taking title of the property. And if you piss the homeowner off, you're going to court and you're going to get destroyed because you entering into a power of attorney with no affiliation with the homeowner, to me, is dangerous. So I've done power of attorneys. You have to be very, very careful with a power of attorney. Power of attorneys are really, it's a legal maneuver with most of the time it's meant for someone that you intimately trust to take over your capacity to make decisions for you while you're either sick, you're out of the country, or whatever. It was never designed for a stranger just to pop in and go, hey, take it over. Now, it sounds like a great idea in theory, but a power of attorney has this thing called a fiduciary responsibility. And if you break that fiduciary responsibility, you are legally and liable for it. So think about that for a moment. Whose interest are you in, the homeowner's or yours? Obviously, you're in it yours. I know you want to take care of the homeowner, but in the end, it's going to be problematic. I'm not saying you can't make money. I'm just not the expert on novations. I don't like them because of the high failure rate. And keep this in mind. When novations fail, you got a big problem. You got to unwind all those documents. There's an expense to it. And it just gets wildly, wildly expensive. Now, remember you were talking about how... I'm trying to read all these. Lenny, that is correct. Or you can do the X plan. Let's see, what else do I have? Lou says, tell your wife you're in pursuit of breaking a world record. Well, you know what? When I'm done with this, I might have to break another world record to see how long I can stay on the couch. I don't stay on the couch. You know that. Honestly, I got plenty of places to stay, so I'm just kidding around with that. So let's see here. The VAs are optional. That's how I get you in a bare, but you in the program. So guys, the whole design of what we do with the M2M program is to give you the best opportunity going forward. Now, we set a lot of the minimums, as I told you earlier, but the reality is we want you to win. I'm not quite in the doghouse yet, Mark, but I'm getting close to it. I told her I would take her across the street to dinner, and that probably is not going to go well, but it's fast, and I can get back and help Zach wipe up the live stream. I probably have to suck up a movie, but got to do. Saturday's coming, guys. I got a big football game, man. My Hurricanes, which I enjoy watching college football. Remember, I cheer for my team, but I fight for my business. So I love football. They're playing Florida State. It should be a very entertaining game, but I'm known to put a few dollars down on a game. To me, it just makes it really spicy and interesting. So, by the way, I didn't tell my wife until last night I was doing this live stream because I didn't want to. She's like, "You already spend so much time working." I'm like, "But hey, we do it for the people, whatever we have to do." So, Neron, yes, the answer is yes to that. It will absolutely work. Not a problem. So, let's see here. What else did I miss? Okay, let me fix my screen here. Okay, hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna give you a little break.
What if I could guarantee I can get your first wholesaling deal in under 90 days? How much would you pay me for that 100% guarantee? $5,000? $10,000? $20,000? I mean, there's $10 and $20 and $30,000 wholesaling programs that don't even guarantee it. There's actually not one that I know of. Well, I actually can. Welcome to Marketing to Millions. M2M is the first wholesaling real estate mentorship that actually puts their money where their mouth is. We promise you results. Your first wholesaling deal in 90 days or you get your money back. We're calling this performance-based coaching. Now, why am I so confident that you are going to get your first wholesaling deal in M2M? Well, we currently in M2M have a 95% success rate, like actually tracked student by student by student. Now, Marketing to Millions is actually something that is over 2 years old. This was our secret mentorship, our top echelon mentorship circle inside of all of our programs. It's basically our $20,000 wholesaling mentorship that we gave out for free. So when we ran this, we didn't charge anybody any money. We just wanted to get half of their first 3 deals from the program. So we would teach you wholesaling real estate, implement the M2M system, and for the first 3 deals you get from the system, you split with us. So we're making around $20,000 to $25,000 per student. Rick and I were running it every single week, and we actually had 2 of our most successful students, Corey Whitley and Evan Hamilton, be the ones executing the plans. And the results were insane. Adele made $346,000 his first year in the program, and he did a whopping 29 deals. Our student A made $347,000 his first year on the program and did 36 deals in under 90 days. Sebastian O made $151,000 his first year on the program and closed over 11 deals. Yasmin, she made $227,000 and did over 19 deals her first year in the program. And that is not overall in their business or her business. That was just from the systems and the type of strategy that we taught inside of M2M. Jason G made over $389,000 his first year from just M2M deals and did over 20 deals his first year. I mean, Jason did 2 deals his first month. He had a $50,000 deal and a $25,000 deal, totaling over $75,000 his first month with Marketing to Millions. And Dimitri, at just 19 years old, is making over $120,000 a month from M2M himself. Now, I wish I could tell you this isn't typical results, but these are typical results. Now, these are people that we held their entire hand one-on-one, me, Rick, Corey, and Evan, and we had insane results. a 95% success rate. The 5% that didn't succeed were the ones who just didn't follow the system, and we kind of just took them out of the program. But we are so confident that if you take this M2M system, use it in your business, you are going to have insane results. But what if I told you this system isn't really my own system? It's actually a system I co-created with Rick, me, Corey, and Evan. See, here's the thing. Corey and Evan were actually one of my first students in M2M, and we were running about an 80% success rate. Corey and Evan over the years started making 7 figures on their own and started implementing their own systems inside of M2M, and they started blowing up their whole business. So when they came on to be a coach with us, we devised a new system that went from 80% success to over 95%. So it's Corey and Evan's secret system combined with our system, which was the base, to create this brand new marketing to millions system. Now, Corey and Evan actually wanted to go on their own, be their own separate coaches. We did our own thing in freewholesaling.com, and they sold the system for $5,000, $10,000 and made it super small. And they're about to do it until I stopped them and said, hey, it does make sense to charge $10,000, $15,000 to handhold people and keep a 95% success rate. It wouldn't be right just to keep it for a select few. So what we want to do is open it up to the public and give this insane M2M system to as many people as we can. So now marketing to millions is finally here. It's completely different than freewholesaling.com. So our large wholesaling community is freewholesaling.com, and that's more learning wholesaling real estate from the basics absolutely for free. So if you have no money, you're broke, you have a very, very, very low budget, freewholesaling.com is the place to be. But your success rate is not guaranteed. You're not going to be able to scale super quick. I can't promise you the same results as the students in M2M. But if you're willing to join M2M, you're going to get personal handholding from Corey and Evan. So you're going to be able to message Corey and Evan, who are 7-figure wholesalers individually, one-on-one every single day and get daily access to them. On top of that too, we're going to run 3 coaching calls to implement our entire M2M system 3 times a week. 1 call a week with Corey, 1 call a week with me or Rick, and then 1 call with Evan. And we are going to get you into this marketing to millions system. Now, this is not a whole system where we're just going to let 20,000 people in. We're going to be capping this at around 1,000 students. So to do this effectively, I'll probably have 1,000 signups if I just charged $100 a month like right now. So what we're doing is every 100 signups, we are increasing the price by 10%. Now, if you go in the description, you're going to see how many students we currently have and what the next pricing is going to be. And we're going to keep increasing the prices until we hit our 1,000 students. And I'm so confident of how successful you're going to be in this program. I'm giving you an unprecedented 90-day refund policy. If you don't get your first deal in 90 days by implementing our M2M system exactly to a T, we will give you your full money back for the 3 months you spend in the program. So what are you waiting for? It is a complete guarantee that you are going to have success and get right into the action. If you're ready to start investing a little bit in yourself and investing in a budget, you are going to be on the path to success in wholesaling real estate. So sign up below. Prices are increasing every 100 signups. So lock in your price for life right now. Woo! All righty. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. And Rick was there. I was like, hey, you just hop on real quick just in case this takes longer than I thought. Apparently downing 2,000 calories of pretzels and Mexican Coke was not a good idea. And drinking enough caffeine to kill a small child. But we're here. And we are all good. Oh Lord, I'm having a great time right now. So I promised a giveaway. So we need to do a giveaway right now. Which is pretty dang exciting. So what we're going to do is I'm going to give everyone a giveaway link. This happens when you have a world record live stream. You hang out the whole day with me. Al says, I paid for colddial.com. So team's going to reach out to you to get you all your instructions, Al, via email. Just wait. I'll be good to go. So we're going to do M2M giveaway. All right. Let's see here. Here's another deal. All right. There we go. I'm ready to go. So we got our M2M giveaway here. So we're going to give right now. I did promise that. So we're about to give a stupid amount of giveaways at the end here because I honestly need to do that. So we're going to give away a ton of giveaways. Whose life are about to change? There we go. Exactly. All right. So put your info in there if you are currently live, only for people that are live. And you are going to be going in here and be in the spinner wheel to win M2M for free. Again, what is M2M? Marketing to Millions is by far the greatest wholesaling membership ever. Guarantee your first deal in under 90 days, or you get all your money back. Absolutely insane what we're providing for everybody, and it's pretty dang cool. So one person on here is going to win an entire year absolutely for free. So pretty dang cool. We're ready to go. So here we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so we're getting everybody in here. So put your info in here, and you'll be able to win. Awesome. All right, let's get everyone on here. All right, so put your info in. You're going to win M2M absolutely for free. Let's get this giveaway going. How do I join it? So you join M2M by going to joinm2m.com, obviously. So right here, you just literally, that's how you do it. But if you want to get the giveaway, join m2m.com. Pretty dang cool right here. All right. Hey, Corey, got a message. Going to respond in a little. Yep, there we go. Shout out to Corey, responding to everybody on here. All righty. So, shout out to Leah. What's up, Leah? But yes, we are currently on let's add 12. We are currently in almost hour 21 of our world record live stream. This is absolutely insane. This is sick. This is amazing. Let's actually let's get the graphics a little. Let's actually switch the graphics over here. Let's actually put world record 27-hour live stream on the thing right here. Let's see. I'm just gonna get this up here. So what we're doing is we're gonna get some people on here, and let's get it going. All right. Let's see here. See who's going to be a record on here. All right. Sick. All right. See what questions you got really quick before we do our giveaway. Again, I'm going to post the giveaway link right here one more time. So put it at once. We're going to remove the duplicates, and you'll be able to win M2M for just being on this live stream. So we can give away We're going to give away some sick hats. So this is a sick, amazing hat, by the way. I think we got to tighten it a little better. Got to tighten the hats a little. Hold on. Let me show you what we're gonna give away some extra hats too. Let me show you what the hat looks like on you. That's the founder special hat. But let's see. We just got to tighten this sucker up. Show you what hat you're about to win. Just got to tighten this sucker. Rick gets the crazy expensive hats that. All right, that's probably better. All right. Let's tuck this in. This one's curly coil. These are more like the dad hats. All right. Just show this. Who doesn't want to win this sick hat? Actually, I'm gonna wear this for. I'm gonna wear this for a second. This hat's sick. All right. So, X-Leads hat, pretty dang sick. We're going to go away a couple X-Leads hats. Should we get out the hats first and then the M2M last, or M2M first? I think we're going to do M2M last. So, awesome. All right, let's get everybody on here. Let's get everyone here. All righty, let's do it. We're at 4. All right, let's do this. Okay, we're just going to change one thing on the back here before we get everyone on. Awesome. All right, cool. Can change this one little thing on here. All right, just going to do this. All right, get everyone on here. All right. Sick. All right, drum roll. That kid, dude, you've been on the live stream this entire time? Oh my gosh. The kid says, I'm trying to see what's up with upgrading. So if you have the pro plan, you just go to billing@xleads.com. So I'll put it right here. So you currently have the Pro plan or the X plan, and you'll upgrade to the X Leads annual. What you need is you just got to go to basically, if anyone wants to go here, upgrade your account, you just go to billing@xleads.com and say, I want to upgrade from the Pro to the X plan and get the M2M included. That's how you do it from there. Best way to do it. So where are we currently at on M2M? It's actually pretty, the X plan is actually a pretty good deal. We're at 441 right now. So currently it is, let's see the current price of, we're currently at 205. So it's about to go to 215. All right, 205, about to go to 215. Let me just do world record 27 hour stream. All right, we're also going to put this in the middle. There we go. We're going to change it. We're going to change this. We got to change the background. All right, cool. All right, where are we at here? Where are we at? Let's see. Where's the difference between that one and the other one? Hold on. That's fine. So we are currently, again, 444 members, world's record, 27-hour live stream. We're pumped up. We're ready to go. 27-hour live stream, a world's record in the real estate space for the M2M launch. And remember, before we start giving everything away, what you win in this giveaway, again, anyone can just get it right now. You go to joinm2m.com. You're going to be able to join our wholesaling real estate school group, our mentorship group. You have to submit a deposit. We can guarantee a deal in 90 days or your money back. Again, you get my wholesaling land course, which goes away after the stream. So 24/7 hour stream, it goes away. You will not get this wholesaling land course anymore. It'll just go kapoof. My creative finance course, Rick made. You can only get that if you sign up right now within 27 hours. Max Deer's Lowball AI software, you only get that for 27 hours. And our 30-day M2M accelerator, it's going to start next week. Also, 30 days to boost your success. Only going to happen for everyone who is joined. So you go there, go to joinm2m.com. Also on top of that too, I got some questions. Zach, I want to upgrade to the X Plan Annual. All you have to do is if you want to upgrade, you just go to billing@xleads.com. I want to upgrade to the X Plan Annual. I will tell you this, if you submit the email within the first 27 hours of the stream, the email submitted now, it might take a day to get back to upgrade your account, but you will be grandfathered in on this. As long as the email has the timestamp for 27 hours, you'll be good to go. Let's see here. You add an extra 3 hours? No, I'm going for 27 hours now. I'm not doing 24. Someone DM me. They said this guy did a 26-hour live stream. I said, okay, fine, I'll do 27. I don't care anymore. I'm going to do 27 hours. Why not? You know why? Just saying. 27-hour stream. Pretty dang epic, guys. So, okay, let's keep this up and let's go find a winner. So, again, last chance to go out here and win some hats and then win M2M for an entire year. Do 3 giveaways here. And we're going to do this. M2M giveaway plus 3 free hats. No, I kept getting people DMing me. I woke up from my nap on the cot and they're like, hey, sorry. This guy did 26. I said, all right, fine, I'll do 27 hours. Because I do not want to go out here and do this again. I do not want to try to get the world record again. I will get the world record for the longest wholesaling real estate live stream that's ever been done. And yeah. Okay, Edwin, if you want to kill me, sure, go kill me. That'll put me in the grave pretty dang quick. No. Nick cannot win any more hats. By the way, Nick is not going to win any more hats. Jeez. All right. So I'm going to give everyone some last couple seconds to get your M2M giveaway. Okay. W Sports are giving you that intel. No, it's not. Now I have to stream 3 extra hours. It's just great. Luis, so once you're in the school group, you have the land course and the creative finance course. The lowball offer software will be sent in on Monday, so I got to send that all to Max so he can go send you guys all the access to it. He only wants me to do it once though. Let's see here. All right. All right. 666. All right. One, I'm not going to hallucinate because I slept pretty dang good. I got a solid 6 hours. That's all a man needs. All right. There you go. There you go. All right, 666. Okay. So let's keep this party rolling. Party rockins in the house tonight. All right. So we got all of our responses. Awesome. We're going to get a link to the sheets. Let's go copy this info. Let's remove the duplicates and let's spin to win. Whose life is going to be completely changed? Whose life is going to be changed by joining M2M now? Remove duplicates. All right, so remove the duplicates on here, and we're going to do the picker wheel. The wheel of names. All right, we're going to do this here. Is it bad that I'm mad that Nick won? So I said, all right, Nick, here's 2. Make it feel good. Homeboy won it. So ridiculous. All right, let's give away some M2M. All right. All righty. Here we go. We got the names. So what we're going to do is first winner is going to get the beautiful X-Leads hat. So we're going to give away 2 X-Leads hats, and then at the end we're going to do an M2M giveaway. So we've already given away probably $5,000-$6,000 worth of stuff, but we're going to go even crazier. So X-Leads hat giveaway. So we have your address in here too, which is great. But you're probably going to still email us your name and address and a picture of your driver's license so we know you're not faking it. How do you enter? Guys, I told everyone how to enter this, so I don't want to hear anyone crying about it. You got to go out here and just fill in the info. Okay. Let's go out here. Spin the wheel. Who wins a hat? Who wins a hat? Let's see. Oh, crap. Now I got to ship it to Canada. That's going to cost my extra money. Great. I'm out an extra $5 now. Great. Bro, how did he call it too? DeAndre. Oh, man. Dude, how did DeAndre win that one? Oh, man. DeAndre. I got to ship this to Canada. Great. Maybe I should have a no international policy. Great. Now we let the Syrup Man win. Syrup Man won. Oh, this is rigged. Man. We're removing him, though. He's not going to be able to win the next one. Oh, dude. Okay. Spitter wheel. Let's see what is next. Man. How did he win that? Jesus. All right. Let's go out here and do it. Who gets a hat? Find me a hat. Find me a hat. Ooh. Paul Sullivan has won the hat. Oh my gosh. Congrats, Paul. Did he win though? I thought he already won something. Let's make sure. Did Paul already win something? I forgot. I don't know. David's so close. David almost got the hat. Oh man. Dang. Poor David. Poor guy. Oh man. Poor David. Hey, he won the hat. That's awesome. Okay. Now we removed everyone. Now, here's the craziest part about being on this live stream now. There's only 80 names on here. So that means each person watching this live gets a 1 out of 80 chance. So let's do this. Let's divide it. 1 divided by 80. Each person has a 1.25% chance now of winning M2M for a full year. Guys, that is better than any lottery. Does that make sense? That's better than any lottery out there. There's not one lottery that's better than this. This is better than a lottery. So I said, if you hop on these, you're just going to be winning. You're just going to be a winner chicken dinner on this. Okay. This is what's so awesome about this. You literally get a 1% chance of $3,000. I mean, this is like gambling on but better. Okay. So let's do it. Let's get it. Make sure your name's on here. All righty. I totally fill it out. You got to be on YouTube to watch this. All right, so let's get a winner. Winner now gets $3,000 of M2M absolutely for free. We're giving away the house. Let's all break this down. Let's do it. All righty. You got your name on there? You guys are ready? All righty. Let's spin it. Who's going to win? Oh! No. Mark Sunday Mioli is the winner. Mark is the winner. The light one, is that you? Are you Mark? Who is it? And whoever won, if you did just buy M2M, the deposit, we would just refund you. So don't worry about that. Which one's Mark? Hey, Paul did win. There we go. All right. So all you have to do is just submit your driver's license so we can confirm it's actually you. And you just won $2,500 at M2M for free. Yeah, Edwin's dying. He was so close. We just got a 50,000 spread from Dylan today. Dude, Dylan, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Congrats, man. Oh, there's Mark. Shout out to Mark. M2M for free now. Sick. Awesome. Congrats on the win. So we're going to do another giveaway at the end of this stream. So we are giving everything away. So we're going to do one other mega win. So don't worry about that. But overall, guys, we are at, let's see, we're at M2M. Now we just add another person because they just won. So 444. We actually got a little more than that because, let's see here. There we go. Let's see. So we got a lot of X-Plane people. We just got to move on here. So sick. Alrighty. There we go. Awesome. All right, we're still winning over here. This is awesome. So sick. Okay. So we're gonna keep this party rocking, and we are gonna answer some more questions. I'm gonna show a couple awesome things in here, and we are going to keep winner chicken dinner out here. So 444. So we're getting there. We're getting close. So absolutely amazing. So, all righty. Let's keep answering some questions. Toby says, Zach, hope you rested. I like the M2M. I think it's worth it even if you're a veteran. Oh, I mean, it's even worth it more because then we can help you scale even more. So, of course. Awesome. No, we're going to do a free X-Leads. We're going to do a mega. At the end, we're going to give away X-Leads for a year, M2M, and some more hats. We're not even give away a hoodie. Should we give away X-Leads hoodie? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. I'll consider it. All right. Move one spot you already got, and I know. Oh, man. So for M2M, Anna says, Zach, could you break down exactly how much it'd be for everything? So for everything, it would be 500 plus $100 for X Leads at $600. So it'd be 600 at minimum. Maybe 800 if you want to add in a VA, but like that'd be pretty much it. Maybe, I don't know, not 1,000 at most, but 500 to 1,000 roughly we're going to be at for marketing for M2M to have that 95% success rate work. Or why does it say 150 members? It's 500 members. I did a little typo, a little boo-boo right there. Uh-oh. Got to change that up. Change that up. There we go. World record 27-hour live stream set up right now. All righty. Chris says, I'm limited to 250 SMS, and how does that avoid massive opt-out? So to get even more on there, you're going to have to hit 250. That'll hit your limit, and then it'll keep going up from there. Since Ken says, since I'm on the basic plan, yes, it does include the CRM on the basic plan of X Leads. Edwin says, Rick, I signed up for, I'm not Rick, Edwin, I'm Zach, but that's probably an older comment. I signed up on the first and decided to go all in on the X plan and M2M. Yes, you'll get refunded your deposit on M2M, Edwin. Email support@flipswork.com. It might take over the weekend, but we'll refund you, bro. Don't worry about it. Trust me. We got you. Mark says, I'm in Cali. I was on live for like 5 hours last night, all the way up to 4 a.m. Dang, and went to sleep and woke up and they're still going live. Guys, 27 hours. So, of course, Rick's helped me out with it. I don't think I'd do 27 hours straight. I would not be alive, or the stream would actually suck. But I'm on here. So, again, I well rested, so we're pretty sick. Pretty sick stuff. What's up, Rick? I see that you done woke up and went beast mode. Decided to sign up at 1,000 members in 24 hours. Genius. I signed up. I'm super juiced. Honored to be part of history. Love it, Mark. Awesome, man. Ken said, well spent, 6 months learning it and had to be in the middle of a divorce and custody battle. Many more issues, 13 surgeries. Jeez. Hopefully your daughter's doing better, man. Caleb says, so take a video of your screen, have the foreclosure process pulled in, read off the screen, send a hyperlink in the email. Caleb knows what's up. Exactly. All righty. All right. I joined M2M, but I might not have the marketing funds. Well, you have 1 day to commit. So if you don't request a refund in a day, you won't get it back. So either you commit to it or day one, say, email support@flipswork.com, say, I can't do it. I need a refund. I can't commit to it. We give everyone a 1 day grace period on the expectations video. That's why everything else is locked till you do it. All righty. 444 significant. I know. We're doing big numbers. We're doing big boss numbers right now. There we go. Love it. All righty. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. All righty. All righty. Sick. All right. Let's keep it up. All righty. Okay. All right, let's check how everything's going here. Awesome. All right, let's keep this up. Yes, it's only free if you have the yearly subscription to X Leads. Rogelio, love it. Is Rogelio still on here? Rogelio, are you still on? Hello? All right, bro, unmute yourself. I can't hear you.
Yes, I am.
What's going on, man? I know you had some X Leads issues. Are they getting it fixed? I emailed one of my the customer service manager about your issues. They said they're reaching out. So we're getting closer to this.
I haven't tried to sign in today yet.
Okay. Okay. So what was the last instructions you got from our team?
They were going to look into it to see what was going on and what was happening with it.
Okay. And did they reach back out?
Not yet. Not on that the logging in problem. No.
Okay. So just wait for them to reach back out. So that's gonna be my best case for you. They should be able to call you and tell you what's going on.
Gotcha.
All right, man.
You got it.
All right, dude. Keep it up, bro.
All right. I don't
Any
know
other
if I'm gonna
questions
go-
or anything else
I
I
don't
can
know
help
if
you
I'm
out
gonna
with?
go to 27 hours with you though.
Dude, go get some sleep. I crashed out the little like bed cot thing out there, and so
Yeah,
awesome.
I was on when you went and crashed. Wimp.
Oh man. All right, dude. I really appreciate it, man.
All right.
All right. Also, for all of our Discord peeps out there, we're gonna be hosting the Discord call inside of here because I am still keeping the live going. 27 hours. Let's actually. I'm gonna let everyone in the Discord know about what's going on. So let them know. So let's go post in the Discord. Have you guys ever seen the inside of my Discord? It's a free Discord. It's called ZachDiscord.com. So I'm gonna put it on here. ZachDiscord.com. It's my free Discord. So it's my free Discord. Let's go hang out in the Discord for a second. Let everybody know, everyone. We are still going strong. 27-hour world record wholesaling stream. Today's Discord community call will be on the 7-hour stream since I ain't stopping till I hit a world record. Awesome. And let's get the YouTube link for today. All righty. Sick. Okay. There we go. All righty. Awesome. All right, let's answer some more questions. And let's do some more one-on-ones. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually do some one-on-ones with everyone. So let's go out here, do some one-on-one access. So Zach, I comment on the Discord, the school, and all the YouTube except for X-Leads. Hey, no problem. Let's see. Jessley says, I'm having issues with the X-Leads login. So reach out to support. We got 24-hour live support and Zoom support. Good to go. All we got to do is listen to Zach. You actually had to be coherent and instructive. That's exactly. Any more hours left of, we're at 21 hours. So 9 plus 12 is 21. So we got 5 more hours, 6 more hours. Pretty dang cool. Lenny, what are the requirements for M2M? You have to be willing to spend at least $500 a month in marketing, and you have to be willing to put a deposit for at least 3 months. And if you can't get a deal, you get your deposit back. Let's see. First deal guaranteed in 90? No, it's 90 days. Second doing Kai Cenat numbers. I was pretty inspired by Kai Cenat. I'm not gonna lie. I had a newfound appreciation for that guy because he was putting people on his streams on about wholesaling. He said, you should do wholesaling real estate. I said, I like this guy. And I'm like, okay, he went live for 24 hours for 30 days straight, but he was sleeping during the streams, right? He was sleeping during his streams. I did sleep for 6 hours, but I had Rick on, with us too. Yeah, pretty cool. Everyone wants me to do some live PPL calls. Maybe I'll do it. Can't get in the Discord. ZachDiscord.com. All right, we're gonna do some one-on-ones. So if you want to hop on, talk to me. We'll go back to some one-on-ones. Let's go here, and let me give some game plans for everybody. So here's the StreamYard link if you want to hop on and talk to me absolutely for free. So yeah, we're gonna talk to everyone. Hello, everyone like the live. Yeah, we're live right now. So again, if you are broke, Peyton, I want you to understand this too. If you are completely broke, you do not need to be in marketing to millions. That is completely fine. Okay. I want to make this very clear. What you need to do if you are completely broke is just go right here to freewholesaling.com. Go right here. This is freewholesaling.com, buddy. And all you need to do, go to Classroom, go through the whole course, all the strategies, all the marketing material, all of the government lists, everything that we have inside of freewholesaling.com. So Payne, I'm going to put this on the bottom really quick, right here. It's called freewholesaling.com. If you have no money at all and you can't use that, again, then you just don't get your first deal guaranteed 90 days. That's fine though. Just go to freewholesaling.com then and learn how to wholesale for free. Get your first deal, then join M2M. That's kind of the whole point. All right. Severvin?
Hey, Zach, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's up, man?
Yeah, so I joined M2M. I've done 7 deals so far since last December 2024. So I'm super excited to scale up and, really get some consistency. I feel like not really, it's been like a mix of luck and hard work, but yeah, it's really just not predictable deal flow that, I've been having. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the guidance and all that's in there. I wanted to ask, since I've just been doing my own research and I'm a little bit hesitant with the whole, commercial solicitation and just kind of concerned with the whole like legality of sending cold bulk automated SMS without any prior consent. So I just, wanted to see your opinions on that. I know you said in the past that it's completely fine since it's not really solicitation, and there's some case law favorable towards us for that. But in the state that I'm doing this in, it's there's no case law yet, and I've been scrubbing DNC and using opt out and am A2P registered, but I'm just still a little concerned about being sued by the FCC and TCPA for violating their rules.
Okay. So let's talk about it, man. Where do you live?
I live in South Carolina.
Okay. Are you a licensed real estate agent?
No.
Okay. So is your big concern about the laws in South Carolina, or is it basically the FTC and all that crap?
Yeah, it's really, the FTC and FCC and TCPA.
Okay. So let's talk about this, man. So you're worried about violating TCPA law, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is how TCPA law works. So the Telephone Communication Protections Act of 1992 states that you can't call somebody on the DNC list. You can't telemarket somebody on the DNC list, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's talk about that for a second. All right. What is telemarketing? Do you know what that is? The definition from the FCC?
Yeah. Inquiring to sell a product or service.
Mm-hmm. Are you selling a product?
No.
Okay. Are you selling a service? You give people massages? No Diddy?
No.
No Diddy. Okay. You got to say no Diddy though. But okay. So you're not selling a product or service. So are you afraid someone's going to sue you?
Yeah, I just, I don't want to be that case law, even if it's dismissed, I just don't want any of those headaches or, anything like that at all.
Okay. So again, I'm going to show you this. I know you've probably seen this case law, but I'm going to tell you the truth about transacting in real estate. And this might scare you, but it's for your own good because you need to learn how the world works. Have you ever been sued?
No.
Okay. So until you start doing a lot more deals, you actually start getting sued. It's actually kind of scary. But This is our federal case law to protect us. Oh, wow. Should I get a Jets chain? Again, we have federal case law saying that offering to buy someone's house is not a telephone solicitation. It never has been, right? This is from a lateral lawyer, by the way, talking about the case law in 2025 that protects us, right? Have you read this one? You probably have, right?
Yeah, it was free, easy offers.
Yeah. So we have federal case law to protect us here. So I don't really know what you're a big fear of on this, man. So if you have a fear, oh, you're on here actually. There you go. So if you have a fear of somebody suing you, I want to understand this, man. Is Severin your first name?
Yes.
All right. Did I say it right?
Yep.
Awesome, man, Severin. All right, cool. So I want to let you know that if I don't like your hat, I can sue you. I hope you know this. I could serve you a lawsuit and say, I don't like your hat. I have every legal right to do that to you. And you would have to hire a lawyer and defend yourself about how your hat has caused me emotional damage. Are you going to win that lawsuit?
Probably.
Yeah, probably, right? But still, it's going to be a headache. You got to get a lawyer. You'll get your money back, though, because you'll win, the lawsuit. But still, right? So any jerk can go out here and sue you.
Right. Yeah. And it's the same for, auto dialing and having the automated SMS.
All right, let's do this. I want to sue you because you did an auto dialer for me. Okay. I'm going to go to a lawsuit and say, hey, this Severin guy auto dialed me. Okay. Well, when you sue somebody, you have to have a burden of proof. What proof do you have that he used an auto dialer versus his own phone? Does Severin own a phone? Could Severin possibly just be dialing with his own personal cell phone? Yeah. Could he be using Go High Level, which has its own little dialer in it that's not auto? So you don't have any proof that he used an auto dialer unless Severin literally texts, I'm using an auto dialer, F you, middle finger emoji. So the burden of proof of me, I can't sue you for that, right?
Yeah.
Dang it. So no one can see it. The proof is impossible. They'd have to subpoena Go High Level and subpoena me. And unless it's criminal, I don't think I have to comply to that, but I have to go see, right? If a judge tells me to do something, I'll probably do it. But it's not criminal. So like, you're not going to get like a federal subpoena on that. So the real question is, they're going to sue you for offering to buy someone's house for cash. And we already have case law, so it should get dismissed.
Right.
So that's the only thing. Now, I'll tell you this, Severin, man. If you're really concerned about this, I'm gonna give you some game right now. I would open up a wholesaling company that has $500 in the bank account of it. Okay, $500 in it, and then you personally will go feed that company some money, and all that company does is wholesale, but it has no assets. So, for example, did you see here in this lawsuit that Coffee was suing Fast Easy Offer LLC?
Yep.
What would happen if this company had $500 in its bank account and they got a default judgment for $50,000?
Declare bankruptcy.
You don't declare. I mean, the company has $500 in its bank account. What do you? Okay, congrats. You'll win. You'll get all the assets. I'm just not going to wholesale that company anymore.
Oh, so if I have like $1 billion in my bank account and that
if Severin Wholesaling LLC has $1 million in the bank, oh yeah, I'm going to go for everything. But if you only have $500 in your bank account, let me tell you this though. Do I really want to sue a guy with? I'm not saying you're broke. You great 6 wholesalers. I love it, man. But let's say you have $500 in the LLC's bank account. Am I going to spend $3,000 and try to sue you for $5,000 with only $500 in your bank account? No lawyer is going to say, dude, like, what's the point? Unless you have this personal vendetta against. I mean, unless I don't know. Unless the guy's wife, like you're messing with on the side, you're going to be fine. Right. Like unless it's a personal like vendetta thing, what are you going to do? And so the big secret is a lot of people are doing this. They're just kind of having. They're not calling it a shell company. But they're just having these LLCs that have no assets in them. And then you're going to sue that company. That's why when you buy rental properties, you have it in a separate LLC, so you can't even touch those assets.
Right.
So I'll be honest with you, man. I think you're overthinking this, dude.
Yeah. I tend to just, stay on the side of caution. And, I've been doing it. How
about we do this, Trevor? I'm going to tell you this too. If you use the M2M call center, Okay, and we produce the leads for you, right? What would have to happen? They would have to say, hey, Severin, like, hey, I'm Severin, dude. I did not call you. I did not violate TCPA law. Here's Abdullah in Egypt. Please go to Cairo on a 14-hour plane ride. Go to an Egyptian courtroom. Make sure it's in Arabic too. It has to be done in Arabic. And you go serve Abdullah in Egypt his lawsuit.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? So, or just go down to Monterrey, Mexico, and hablas en español and go sue Jose, who co-called your lead for you.
Right.
So if you're really concerned over that, maybe just hiring an international VA is going to be your best bet.
Yeah, I mean, I've been considering that.
Just a thought. It's just, if that's really your big concern, man. Just saying.
Yeah, the only reason.
Go after Muhammad, bro. Good luck suing Muhammad. He's getting paid $4 an hour.
Yeah.
Just saying. Okay.
Yeah, I also appreciate you, kind of easing my nerves answering that. I also wanted to ask, my first deal in December was my biggest deal. It was a pre-foreclosure. And like ever since then, I don't know if like I've just been like kind of hungrier for deals and been trying to make the deals work and been offering like what I think they'll say yes to or what they won't hang up on me over saying. But like, how do I, I guess target lists or find a way to, make those assignments bigger? Yeah, I had one in December that was great. One last month that was great, but the ones in between were not bad at all. Just like between like 10 and 15,000, which is like amazing. But like I'd like to stay, I haven't had like a $40,000 or $50,000 deal, which like I really want to try to make happen. So,
okay,
any advice there?
So let's look where you're at. So what's your market?
I'm doing like 12 or 14 counties in South Carolina.
Okay. So are you doing like like the southern part, eastern part, western part, Greenville area? Like where?
It's like every part, Midlands.
I like
yeah.
it. Okay.
Well, those are just for government lists. And then I've been pulling like high equities with some of the filters that you guys have recommended. And really just so far, just 3 counties.
Okay. So, all right, what I'm trying to understand here is, okay. So, and I'm guessing you're using a real estate attorney for your closings?
Title company.
It's an attorney state. There should be an attorney on file there, right?
Yeah, there is an attorney on file.
And they let you wholesale there?
Yeah, it's 24-hour close.
Oh, I thought you go to prison if you wholesale in South Carolina. Straight to jail. Throw handcuffs on you. Dude, I'm just kidding, man. Dude, I did 5. Once everyone told me South Carolina's legal, I said, okay, I'm going to do 5 deals there just to prove everyone wrong. I didn't wholesale South Carolina. Let me do 5 deals just to mess with everyone. Okay. So you obviously have your closing company, title company with the attorneys there. So yeah. I like what you're doing. So, okay, 6 deals in the past year?
7 as of last month.
7 last month or 7 overall?
7 as of last month. 7th was last month.
Oh, I like this, man. Okay. And are you in school, working? What are you doing now? Or is this full-time for you?
This is full-time. I had another business that I stopped in January.
Cool. And how much have you made so far?
Like just shy of 100,000.
Dude. How old are you?
I'm 23.
Dude, I love it, man. Dude, you're just like me when I remember 18, graduated high school, made $100,000 in a year. So you're definitely like, you're well on your way. We just got to keep this momentum going.
I had bandit signs, or I still have them. They're in my parents' basement back where I grew up that have like my writing, like my phone number, like we buy houses. And I watched like some of your videos. I think it had to be before like 2020. And I just like never put them out. And then I had this other business and stopped doing that and picked it back up. Like started watching your videos again in July of last year, like early August. And like I actually started marketing in like September. Then I got that first deal. The first, like, I started using Google Voice. The first like 40 texts I sent out, the deal came from that. And I just, followed up with her and closed it in December, like mid-December. So that was like crazy luck, I guess. First like 40 texts or something on Google Voice, which is nice.
Dude, why have we not met, man? This is awesome, dude.
We've
So,
talked one other time before,
okay,
like maybe a couple months ago.
dude. All right. So I'm loving this, man.
I've just
So
never been on camera before.
it's fine,
So,
dude. Hey, you get some JVs from it, so that's not bad.
yeah,
So
that'd be
okay. So 7 deals. So how have you gotten these 7 deals? What kind of marketing have you been doing?
It's all been texting and calling. I just started sending out emails today.
Okay, so give me a breakdown there. How many from calling, how many from texting?
6 from texting, 1 from calling.
Okay, so this is why I'm asking you. That's a big difference, dude. You know this.
Yeah.
What is that? I mean, 6 divided by, bro, 85% of your deals come from texting.
Yeah.
So should you double down on calling or texting? We should definitely double down on texting. So are you using X Leads for the texting or are you using Google Voice for the texting?
I got X Leads, the middle plan, pro plan, I think it is, in April.
Okay, so that's where you've gotten those majority of your deals from.
Yeah, I've only gotten like 3 or 2 from texting Google Voice, and then 1 from calling with Google Voice, and then the rest texting have just been through
Next
Ninja
Lead?
Code. Yeah.
Okay. So let me ask you this. So what has your marketing volume been? So
Really
volume.
Not that much. It's really fluctuated over the past like 6 months. I'd say average it was maybe sending out 2,000-3,000 texts a month and calling and texting. Yeah, I know. I've just been worried about, my most month I've probably ever done is like maybe like 6,000 texts in a month, something like that. Yeah, I know. I've just been like worried about the rules and everything.
Okay. So I think you're good. Do you have an LLC?
Yeah.
How much? I don't know. Okay, I don't want to get your personal finances, but so you can have an LLC, and then the LLC could also pass through that income to your personal bank account. So let's say you run up 100 grand, you can just put 95 grand into your personal bank account, keep 5 grand in that bank account, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So now you have a wholesaling company. Okay. And let's say you get in a lawsuit, that wholesaling company, now that LLC is in a lawsuit. You can also have a partner and just do another LLC too. Lawsuits are an interesting thing. But okay. So first and foremost, I would say that you need to be bumping up your marketing. I mean, you already know this, man. And because you're an M2M, I think you're going to see some insane growth.
Yeah.
And it's not because you joined M2M, Cyberman. It's because I'm just going to be forcing you to make your call. Here's the cool part. Now I have a face to a name. I know your whole story. I know exactly why you need to become successful. I'm going to be looking at your reports every single day and week. And I know this is Mr. 2,000 texts a month. You're going to be Mr. 1,000 texts a day.
Yeah, I just got like as of 2 minutes ago, I just got reactivated to send text because I just passed 500. So now I can send 750 a day.
Beautiful,
so
man.
I'll try to pass that tomorrow. So Monday I can send up to the 1,500.
Awesome. So Monday, we're gonna inside the M2M call. We're gonna make sure everyone submits their KPIs, even if you're not in here for a full week. I still want to know what your KPIs are roughly. So what I'm gonna be working with you is I want to see roughly how many leads you're getting per text right now, and what do we do when we go from 2,000 a month to 20,000?
Yeah.
How do your KPIs change? So obviously you probably know this, right? We probably have to go a little more high equity. Just kind of expand our list a little more. Now, let me ask you this. Out of your 7 deals you did, are they all in different cities or are they in like specific cities that you're doing? Like, oh my gosh, I'm getting most of my deals in Myrtle Beach. Like, and don't tell me right now. Don't say it, right? Because I don't want it to, we have a lot of people on the stream, dude. So I don't want to get stolen, but I went inside of M2M. I want to start asking that stuff because you're going to find once you start getting to 20, 30 deals a year, it's like, wow, most of my deals are coming from like 2 cities. And we go, I just want you to go hard in the paint on what's working. So like we have the most explosive growth. And what I'm going to tell you to do, man, is I just know how you are. Let's just work on texting first with you. And then once you start getting an extra deal a month, then I'm going to force you to be using those VAs. And guess what we're going to do, Severin? We're going to have the VAs call the lists that are already producing deals on texting. Because here's a 100% fact. I always call first and I get into texting. I have these lists that I do, and I think you know this too, where it's like I always automatically get a deal or two every month from this cold calling list. What I do is if I text that same list, I'll always pull an extra deal out of that one too. So what I want is if you're getting 7 deals from this list, we're going to have the VAs call that list too.
Yeah.
Cha-ching.
That sounds like a plan. I really do want to mix in. I haven't even touched like the ROS postcards or any mailing or anything.
Dude, man, okay. So this is why I'm so excited, dude. But here's the thing. You don't want to touch direct mail because you don't want to send mail to a list that you already know is not proven, right? We want to get a proven system like, dude, I'm getting 2 deals a month. Okay, let's send direct mail to that list too. Now that's going to pop out another 2 deals. So what I need to get is, because you're getting almost about a deal a month right now. Now we need to get you 2 deals a month.
Yeah.
Then 3, and then we can talk about direct mail.
Okay.
Okay, because we're, it's already it's a decent investment to go out here and pay for a VA to do it. Direct mail is a whole different story, dude. So let's go out here and just slowly start increasing our texting, and then we can start going to the next part, man. I'm excited to work with you, dude. This is gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm excited. I definitely, want to get it from just inconsistency to, something that's predictable, really.
That's awesome,
So,
man.
yeah, definitely want to learn more about the creative finance. I've tried pitching it a couple times and having ChatGPT look over my terms and try to figure something out that'll work. Maybe that I could just keep as a rental, but it's just,
Dude, there's a lot of guys in South Carolina, M2M, that we do creative finance deals with. So we're really good in South. I love South Carolina for them because everyone thinks everything's illegal there, and I just use attorneys for everything.
Yeah.
And here's the cool part, man. If you have a creative deal, we'll just hop on the phone and close it for you. Like I'm all for that, man. But dude, they just have to fit. Here's the thing about creative finance, man. It just has to fit. Like, wow, they're in such a crazy situation. So what I would probably do if you're in the creative finance stuff, obviously you should be working on your wholesaling right now, but like late at night or something, you're driving, like you're in the gym or something. Instead of freewholesaling.com, we have the recorded appointment series. Do you see that inside the classroom?
I think I just got past level 5 or 2 level 5, so I think I just unlocked it. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe
inside
so.
of there, I think we have a bunch of recordings of Rick closing creative finance deals. So I would go in here. Yeah, he's got a subject to calls. These are great calls if you're really into into creative finance. Those would be really good ones for you to really kind of understand a little more.
Yeah, I mean, would the main goal of those be to either have it as an option to wholesale it for like 5 or 10 grand, whatever, or to just keep it for yourself? Yeah,
keep it for yourself, man.
Yeah,
we'll have a conversation once you start making a lot more money. We're gonna talk about you investing the money and actually building wealth, but we got to start making a good business, making some money first, dude.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, bro.
Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you, Zach.
All right, appreciate it.
Sure.
There we go. Awesome. All righty. Come on, that's so awesome. 7 deals right now. Love to see it. 7 dang deals in a year. 100 grand first year. Started just going out here learning from our free stuff. Now he's going to go even crazier. So glad to have him join the M2M family. That's awesome. Love to see it. Awesome. All righty. Sick. All right, let's see the questions you got here. All righty. Awesome. Let's get it going. Awesome. Let's go here. All right. What's good, Luca? How are you? I know you texted me. I couldn't text you because I've been on this live stream. But give a shout to Luca. Love Luca on here. If you got a deal, send it to him. All righty. We are currently on our 27-hour live stream. Awesome. All righty. Let's get it. Let's get it. All righty. Okay. Okay. Actually, what we're going to do here is, because I'm going for 27 hours, not 24 hours, we actually have to do a third live stream because there's only 12-hour increments on here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream and automatically move over to the last stream. It's going to be called our final hours. So our final hour push stream. So I'm going to be doing it right now. So go back to the Flip with Rick YouTube channel, and I'm going to go push this out. We're going to go push this, the final hours right now. We are pumped up. So I'm going to end this part of the stream. We're going to be on our last final hours push right now. So if you want to see me on there, just hop back on the next one. So, because we're going to have to end this in 2 hours. I'm going for more than 2 hours. So 6 to 11. Wait. I'm having a brain fart. 2 hours plus 3 plus 4. 4 hours. Yeah, we're going to do that. So, all righty. I'll see you on the next part. Final push starting right now. See you there.